you swept this level, you just blindly went in short full port. No. You know. You just know and you just understand where they could possibly be going to and where they're going. That's how that works. All right. So for anyone that's new, all right, guys, that's how that works in particular. Okay. Just so just so we're all aware here. All right. Alrighty. So I'm uh I'm almost about set up now. Hold on. Give me a second. Hello? 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 You're not getting any sound? Wow, I was sitting here talking for the last 3 or 4 minutes. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Guys, listen, if you don't have any sound, I need you guys to let me know. If you're like, oh my God, I cannot hear him, let me know, guys, because I was talking for the last 3 minutes and nonstop, and I was on mute. So let me rewind. Thank you so much, June. Thank you so much, June. I appreciate that, brother. New here, man, and you already kicking it off. I appreciate that. Now listen, what I was saying was this, guys. Guys, what I was saying was this. If you're thinking about shorting this market, I'm sorry, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You need to stop before you blow up the account. All right? I'm not talking about, oh my God, bro, I just shorted and I just made 20 ticks just now, man. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Buster. I'm talking about organizing trades off of this. That's what I'm talking about. All right? Hey, happy Tuesday, Exo Michelle. Guys, also what I said was this, guys, with TikTok, if you've asked any questions, if you're going to ask any questions over the next 10 or so minutes, I'm going to be doing the trade setup and stuff like that. And so I can't see that. I can only see what's coming through with Discord because I get those alerts directly to my computer, and people may be asking trade setups. So I don't have TikTok Studio pulled up right now, so I can't see the questions. It's going to take me about another 10 or so minutes to get to that, all right? So right now, guys, what I'm doing is I'm walking everybody through my trade, through what I said earlier when I was on mute by mistake, was I'm walking everybody through my trade plan. If you do not have the 15-minute BISIs and SIBIs, what the hell is that? What the hell is that dude talking about? Stop. You don't know what you're doing. I'm just being 100% for real with you. You're not going to be able to read this market. Because if you think this market is going to be held up by random trend lines, if that was the case, 90% of people would be rich. Guys, the answer to this test, to be able to crack this code, it's hidden in plain sight. It's just that it's just that you're not going to be able to see it. Unless you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm serious. So, but however, this market reacts the most to 15-minute BISIs and SIBIs. All right, within the short and long term. All right. So every single last one of these, BISI or SIBI, I'm going to mark out and I'm going to put a rectangle here. So for everyone that's new, that's what I'm doing. Hey, bro, what the hell is those lines? Guys, listen, there's nothing here on this chart. There's nothing here on this chart other than FEGs. We are going to strip trading down to its chrome, and you are going to be able to read this market like the back of your hand, and you don't need no fucking indicators. The only indicator I have here is this FEG indicator, but I already know how to read that. It just saves me time. So if you don't know how to read it, then that's a problem you need to study. But once you know how to read it, it'll just save you time. But even then, though, I still come out here and I mark out the 15-minute BISIs and SIBIs because the market tends to react to these the most. And you'll see why. We rejected this 15-minute SIBI, it sent us lower. We came up here, rejected this 15-minute SIBI twice, it sent us lower. We came down here, we tapped this 15-minute BISI and we bounced. We came down here and then we flushed it and they tapped into a 15, well, should they flush this? And where are we at right now? There's probably a 15-minute BISI down in here that we're bouncing from. Well, there's a 15-minute BISI right here that we flushed directly, took out this liquidity, and now we're bouncing from right here. So, guys, long story short, you need to know where the hell these 15-minute BISIs are, and they need to be marked out on your chart. And they need to be just faint enough in order for you to see it. If you're not doing that, that is a problem. Guys, if you're structuring trade ideas off of a 1 or 4 hour BISI, sure, that's for SIBI, fine. That's fine. Okay. But just know that you're only going to get one of those full candles closing a day. 1.5 a day. So, and guys, you can blow up your account off of a 1 minute candle. So that might be, you might be able to find something like that based off of the mentorship that you're watching. Sure, that's fine. But you need to know where the 15 minutes are. So, and you need to be looking at a 1 minute time frame. I'm serious. Because you can blow your candle in 60 seconds. Or at a minimum, if a trade goes against you and you're not paying attention with sound risk management, you'll be ineligible for a payout with Apex because they only allow you to lose 30% of the profit balance before they reject the payout, even if you get to the payout. So you got to be able to manage your risk. And this market moves insane over the course of a few minutes. This candle right now this current candle right now has only been open for 3 minutes and we're already up like 150 ticks. Look at the 15-minute range here on this candle. That's 600 points in 15 minutes. Why the fuck are you trying to trade 4 hour candles for? Stop and just use deductive logic. This market moves 600 ticks in 15 minutes from top to bottom in 15 fucking minutes. And there's people trying to trade daily candles. That doesn't make any sense. Stop. You're going to get the real over here, and I'm going to tell you the 100% truth. Why? Because at the end of the day, we're here to make money. Nothing else matters. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm being 100% for real with you. Hold on. So, with that being said, Discord can see my entire screen. Let me pull up the news. Let's see what we got on the news so that I can interpret this data that was just released. So the Euro CPI came in hot, above average. Okay, that was probably why Euro dumped, but they just used it as an excuse. S&P Global came in at 53, below estimates. The forecast was 53.3, slightly below. All right. So that wasn't hit it out the park in order for anything to ridiculously change. So the only news driver that we have left is the ISM data that releases in 9 minutes. Well, 9.5 minutes from now. If you're listening on TikTok, there's a 10-second delay. All right? So that's why don't be sitting here trying to copy my trades. Well, one, if you don't know what I'm doing, this is not an alert service. Guys, that's why I told y'all, if you were thinking about shorting this market 15 minutes ago, stop. You're going to blow up the account. You don't know what you're doing. This market is bouncing. They swept multiple areas of liquidity for all intents and purposes until proven otherwise. To me, this market is bullish. All right, look at that. Look at that whenever I move to a 1 minute time frame. My God. Whew. 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 Whoa. That's powerful. All right, guys. We swept multiple liquidity zones. All right, so we got that. Let me try and gain a little bit better clarity here. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see if I can't update this script. See what the fuck is going on with this. Excuse me. Let me see if I can't do this. It's crazy. Let's look at VIX. Let's see where VIX is at. Guys, volatility is heightened right now because it's the first day of the month. All right. That happens on the first and last day of the month. Volatility just starts shooting through the roof. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Look at that straight vertical recovery. Wow. Impressive. Mighty impressive. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get set up and done before this news driver drops. Hold on. Give me a second. Get this. Okay, guys, I'm here. All right, guys. Got, guys, sorry about that. I had to go on mute for a second, so I actually was not talking. All right, guys. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. Give me a second. I'm still marking out the 15-minute business and civvies. I do this on ES as well. All right. So give me a quick second. Bear with me, and then I can start to see the questions that you guys got going on. This needs to be done every single day. Every single day. I would say, hey, bro, you already got those. Why are you doing it again? That's because it's easier to forget because I don't have these lines fully extended. So it's easy for me to lose track of these, but I can't lose track of them if I have it extended all the way to the right. Because let's just say that it takes 2 or 3 days for something like this to get filled. Well, I still want to know where it's at, and I want to know where we're targeting and where we could potentially bounce from, guys. Because my rules are this: I refuse to short in a 15-minute SIBI. I refuse. I'm sorry. I refuse to long in a 15-minute BISI. Let me rewind that and to say it again. I refuse to long in a 15-minute SIBI. I refuse to short in a 15-minute BISI. Why? Because the market can randomly bounce and liquidate you at any given moment in those. So there's plenty of trade setups on a daily basis. I'm not going to do that. That's just something that I'm not going to do. Y'all could do that, but I'm trying to tell you, you'll randomly see how this market randomly decides to react at random times in 15-minute BISIs and 15-minute SIBIs every single day. I'm going to open your eyes to this market. And then you'll be financially free. And then you can come to the stock channel. And then the money that you've made, you can then swing it for 20-30% clips. Your IRA, your investment portfolio, whatever the case may be. But those swing trading hits are only sent out, like once every few months or so. Because it's a long only. It's a long only play. I don't short. Long only in those. And you got to be willing to hold for at least about 3 months or so to make that specific amount of money. All right. It's not instantaneous. It's not overnight. It's not instant gratification like with this. But you'll get rich though off of that. And you can make money while you're sleeping. All right. So guys, listen, look, we came down here and we tapped this 15-minute BISI. This one, and we're bouncing. We didn't even get the chance to even inverse this shit. So that's what's going on with ES. So that's just what I'm seeing initially. All righty. So what else we got? So we got that. Let's go over to SPX. SPX, we're going to put the gap fill here. So right here, the gap closes. Add alert. Greater than. Message. Gap fill. Gap fill. 9/2 for today. So I know that, that's there. All right. This shit's useless. Alrighty. So we got guys, we have a major news driver releasing in like 30 seconds. All right. You should not be in a position right now. So I just finished everything just now, guys. You should not be in a position, period. Data just dropped. Hold on. Guys, this what I'm updating right now, it costs about $3,300 a year in order to have. But however, you don't need this, guys. You guys will see me trade without this. This just offers me deeper insight in regards to where certain pools of liquidity are at. In the event that the market does something ridiculously unexpected, or or it seems as though it's specifically targeting a specific level outside of what it's normally trying to do. All right. So that's all that is. Don't read don't read too far into that. Hey, Ray says he cannot hear me. Can everyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Ray. Ray. They can hear me. You guys can hear me loud and clear. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, guys. Guys, Discord sometimes just starts randomly tripping. So if it's tripping, then y'all need to let me know. Hey, man, I can't hear you, so that I can double check. Because I hate making a point for 3 or 4 minutes, and then like I gotta repeat it. Guys, we're rejecting this 15 minute SIBI, the consequent encroachment. All right, guys, listen. So, all right, guys, set up here. We're set up here. We got everything, guys. Ignore these lines. I'm gonna remove all of these lines. I'm gonna remove everything. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do all of that. So let's just take a breather, right, real quick. It's not anything crazy. That got inverse. This got inverse. This got inverse. So we can remove that. And then we left a 15-minute BISI down here randomly. There's nothing else here on this chart other than that. So if it's starting to look cluttered, guys, trust me, it's really not. You just gotta just look at it. All right. So with that being said, all right, guys. With that being said, let's go to review. How are we going to go to review? We're going to do this. All right, let me catch up on TikTok real quick. Crazy how once U.S. market, everything calmed. Guys, I'm getting over to TikTok now. Let's see. Yo, what's up, No Cap Quan? What's up, man? What's up, KJ? What's up, Tim Bryant? Good morning, Bubs. What's up, bro? Today was a horrible day. Imagine trying to trade with Bubble. What's up, Legato? Guys, listen. This what's going on. Pay attention. We're live over here, but guys, listen. For everyone that's new, you need to familiarize yourself with this. If what you are looking at is fully contrary to this, at a minimum, you need to be considering what the fuck you're doing. Stop. Stop. Pause and read. Hold on, real quick. Let me get my water. Where'd my water go? Okay. Stop. Pause and read. If you didn't read this, that's a problem. You need to be reading this, and then in order to make it a habit, you need to react here, so that I know that you read this. Because if you woke up today, or if you woke up today, if you were like, or last night, if you were like, God damn, this looks like a good spot for me to buy right here, stop. You're gonna blow up the account. Stop. You're gonna blow up the account. You wanna know why? Because you haven't mastered the psychological aspect of this market yet. That's okay. You just have not. That's okay. And then and the psychological aspect, and damn sure the fun, and damn sure the technical side, and then the fundamental side. Well, this has nothing to do with fundamentals. Well, I'll probably say that this is more so psychological, and then fundamental. Technical third when it comes to this, because I don't give a fuck about being right. All right. So this is more so, hey, you know what? This market has done X, Y, and Z. They're more than likely to do this. They're more than likely to smash this and take this out. All right. So guys, listen. This is the only reason why I'm reading this right now, and so TikTok can hear this and YouTube, is strictly based off of the fact that we have some new members. But nevertheless, we're already at 10 o'clock, so you're already behind. So guys, they get this, guys. They got this over 12 hours ago. So there's nothing groundbreaking right now because it's already been done. So that's why you're inside Discord to read this. Good job, Legato. Great job, man. Let's blow the horn for my boy Legato, man. He said he made $800. All right, guys, listen. I appreciate you guys for the engagement. All right, guys, listen. Guys, listen. Okay, so this is what's going on. First day of the month, volatility will be heightened. Best to wait until data releases after 9:45 and 10 2 data points to gain better clarity after news drivers have settled and new monthly candle hype has cooled somewhat. 23,553 and 23,681 buys had liquidity both until 15-minute city should they have decided to bounce that. But that was all that I said, so that you're aware of what they could potentially be targeting to the upside. But I put it right here in all bold and in all caps for a reason. For a reason. To me, this has more priority. 23.70.75 sell side liquidity is screaming to be swept because it is damn near a perfect double bottom from 8.25 and 9.1. It will be smashed. Last night, before the market opened, you can see the timestamp, so you would be aware. So if you were looking at this and if you were like, oh my God, that looks like a perfect double bottom, let me put a limit order there. That's why your account is blown now, because you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. When it does with force, expect it to slip to 23.205.25. Sell side liquidity when things get freaky, because it smashed it with force. There's zero bullish imbalances to stop this market from going to the next sell side if it slips 23.370. 23.205.25 has multiple 15-minute biscuits below. Multiple. Trump has hijacked the market again. Unknown announcement at 2 p.m. Well, we figured out what that was later this morning at about 6 a.m. in the morning. It's about the defense budget. So almost irrelevant almost. Again, last time he came on to talk about FIFA. So he had the market hijacked for the entire day to talk about a FIFA. I'm not joking. It was about FIFA. It was an unknown announcement, and when he came on, he had like the FIFA president, and then he gave him a trophy. And he was talking for 3 hours, and he had the market hijacked for that shit. So you had to be, automatically means we have to take it piece by piece the entire day. Even as he's talking. Why? Why would I do that for? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Because you'll get random fuck you candles. Random time distortion will run, and random time distortion will run rampant. Time distortion means the market will just go sideways with no aim or direction. And then it'll randomly get a fuck you candle to the upside, and then they'll pull it right back. So they'll just be searching to liquidate people. So you're on alert after reading this. All right. And so I said, if anyone bought a Tick instant funded account, you are more than welcome to trade that with us on stream, as we will be focused on building and preparing for the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge. Trades will just be about the same. It's time to lock in. Eval Instapass will be on Friday, not this Friday, and another opportunity will be on 9/11. So in a 5% chance that you fuck something up and you're not paying attention because it's your first time, you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you didn't ask me any questions, you'll have 2 opportunities here within the next week and a half. All right? The Apex 90% set off, ends on Tuesday, so on and so on and so forth. All right, Trump still to make the announcement at 2 o'clock. So we don't know what the fuck you can say. All right? But anyway, guys, this is what you need to be paying attention to. So they just took out multiple objectives to the downside. You do not need to be considered long in this market by any means. Yes, sir. They need to take notes, Legato. Guys, listen, you don't need to be considering long in this market by any means. I'm just being 100% for real with you. If what you were looking at is fully contrary to this, you need to study and you need to pay for the knowledge. It is $11. And then Discord is $29 so that you can be in here so that you can see this shit. I'm serious. That's a problem. But that's why you're here. Because you're going to know now. All right? So you need to come here to this channel and you need to familiarize yourself with this. This is the live trading floor for anyone that's new. The NQ Insider, it's read only. Only I can send messages in here. And I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to be sending messages asking you what your favorite color is. I'm not going to ask you where you taking your girlfriend for dinner. I'm only concerned about solutions and about fast tracking you to your success so that you can master this market within a few months versus it taking you 10 years to do it. Like how other people are willing to do because we're trying to piece together shit from Reddit and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But they think that they're outsmarting people by not paying for the knowledge, by not paying a fraction of the cost up front for the knowledge. But in reality, they're paying for it with time, which is the most important currency of all. And then on top of that, what they're doing is they'll just be blowing up their accounts trying to learn. So that's the problem that most people have. Because most people think, oh, I need to lose money before I learn. That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. You don't gotta lose money. What it is most people are trying to piece together shit that they found on Backpage or Reddit, and then they're going after people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about because they found it for free. That's why. And that's why the notion says, oh, you need to have some skin in the game. So you need to have some skin in the game, man. You ain't lost enough money yet to learn. Fuck no. You can master trading by paper trading. It's the same thing, just as long as you don't put 500 million inside of a paper trading account, it's the same exact damn thing. You can learn by watching as long as but however, in order for you to learn by watching, someone needs to be trading live with you and then they'd be letting you know right from wrong. You're not gonna really learn from watching by watching no fucking YouTube videos. Now you can learn and take notes, but you need to have an instructor. I'm just being 100% for real. You need to have an instructor. Just like how with anything in your life, you have always had an instructor. Everything. That's why you went to grade school. That's why you went to college. That's why you have a probationary period. Nothing in your life have you ever of meaningful value have you never had an instructor to walk you through it or to teach you. Even how to use the goddamn phone, you had an instructor. I'm serious. The only thing was whenever you were sucking on your mother's mammary glands. That's it. All right. So with that being said, you need to come here. And then so guys, you need to familiarize yourself with Discord. We have everything in here for you to fully be 100% successful. All right. Let's get back to the trading. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. What we got? So we got a 15-minute BISI here. Overall trend is still down. We're down about 1% on the day. We swept multiple areas of liquidity here. What have we swept? Yo, what's up, Nubs? What's up, man? We swept multiple areas of liquidity here. Hold on. Let me check the Discord chat. Cause you're beautiful. Hey, happy Tuesday. Cause you're beautiful. Hey, how you doing? You doing all right? My audio's going in and out, Miss Felicia. It's going in and out, or no? Is it still going in and out, guys, or no? This is my last time asking for the audio because I just want to double check. I'm just not reading these messages. It's going in and out right now? For me, at least. I hear you fine. No. Good for me. Okay, yes. Okay, because if I have more than one, no. Okay, good, yeah. Because if I have more than one, I was going to reset it. It lagged a little and went in and out, so it might be my phone. Okay. All right. Just double checking, guys. Guys, listen, the most important thing, one of the most important things, which is why you guys are here, is so that that's why you're inside Discord. So that there's no lag. Because Discord has a 0% latency. It's literally just like talking over the phone. So like if there's a problem, if you cannot see my whole screen, you guys, that's the whole purpose of Discord, guys. And as you can see, I want people to voice their concerns because when people voice their concerns, improvements happen. So this is not like any other family that trading family you've ever been a part of to where somebody wants your voice suppressed. If you don't understand something, ask a question. You'll find a solution. If I can't figure it out, I'm gonna find the answer for you. And if I don't know about something, I'm gonna say, man, I don't know about that, so I can't speak on that. But when it comes to this market, I will speak on it because I know about it. All right? So, look at that, Lulu. Anyway, so with that being said, Kenny says, okay, KB says, so our strongest BISIs and 15 SIBIs are always, no. The strongest are not the 15s. The strongest are the higher the time frames. So it doesn't necessarily have to do with strongest or weakest. But what it has to do is you will see how this market reacts the most in the short term, and it can flip on a dime off of a 15-minute BISI and SIBI. So you need to have those aware. Like, for example, we shot up into this 15-minute SIBI and this market rejected. If you had a 4-hour SIBI on your chart, you would not have seen this. And you would not know why this market is rejecting here at this specific zone right here. You would have no idea. Like some weird distortion. Hold on. What I think it is I think it's my VPN. Hold on, let me turn. Fucking VPN. Hello. Is this better? Is this audio better now? That's clear. That sounds good, guys. What it is it's my VPN, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I can get around that. All right, so I'm gonna have to get around that later on today. So it's a VPN. So my VPN is distorting the clarity coming through. All right, but I'll figure that out because I need that VPN in order for me to trade with Apex because they banned me from being able to purchase more evals. So I'm gonna need it at a later point in time. Um, so yes, it was the VPN. Anyway, so let's go to a 15-minute time frame and let's see what liquidity levels we swept. We swept this right here. We swept this. This right here was the zone that was inside the pre-market trading plan, and then they decided to sweep this and take this out. So three large swoops they've done. All right. That's why I'm saying you don't need to be considering shorts right now. All righty. So we can delete these levels right here. They took those out. And they came for it in one swoop with power. And now, guys, we're rejecting the top of this 15-minute SIBI up here. All righty. So with that being said, let's look. We had a new 15-minute BISI formed right here. And we're bouncing from this 15-minute BISI. Look at that. What's going on with that newswire? Hold on real quick, guys. You left and re-entered. Okay. Hello. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Um. Alrighty, guys. How you doing, Felicia? You doing all right? Exo Michelle, thank you for sending a lightning bolt, Exo Michelle. Thank you for supporting the stream, guys. Listen, um, guys, listen. Uh, once we enter into time distortion, I'm going to work on transferring you guys' memberships that decided to sign up for Nas.io. I mean that decided to sign up for the WAP. So I got to add your free days. So I will not forget about that. Just give me a little bit of time. I'm not going to forget. Promise you, I'm not going to forget. Promise, promise, promise. Um. So guys, what we're doing right now is we're waiting. I am waiting on something to jump out to me as far as an entry is concerned. Um, because we're preparing right now to make great decisions for the 1K to the 50K challenge. So we really only need like 1 or 2 trades a day to be able to manage our risk accordingly so that we can continue to stack days so that we can then turn the $750 invested into these prop firms into 50,000 over the course of a few weeks. Not a few weeks, I'm sorry. My mind's thinking too fast. Over the course of a couple months. All right. So that's what we're going to do. So that's our primary focus. So we got to sit here and we got to wait for some solid trade setups to form. All right. So hold on. So that's what I'm doing. All right. So just so everyone's aware, guys, there's a screen directly above me. So what I'm doing is I have ES going on 2 different charts above me. So I am updating that chart above my head. Hold on. Give me a second. B plus and A plus this week, you said yes, correct. If I do happen to see a C quality trade, I'm going to say it beforehand and as I'm entering into the trade. But of course, guys, you know I call out all my trades beforehand as well for full blown transparency, and you guys can see the P&L on the left. or if it's Discord, it's going to be on the right because you guys can see my whole screen. Discord sees exactly what I'm looking at all times. All right, so there's a screen above me, and I'm updating it right now to show the 15-minute Bissies and Sibbies. All right, and then I will take a 1-minute breather, and then I will readjust. Guys, it ain't nothing but 10:20 right now, and it's the first day of the month. We're not missing out on nothing. So if you're like, God damn, man, slow poke, man. Guys, listen. Nobody should be able to rush you in and out of trades. All right? If you miss an opportunity, then guys, who gives a shit? There's going to be more opportunities for this market. The people that like to rush into trades, they'll be the ones that blow up their accounts. Because they're not looking both ways before crossing the road and double checking, and they don't feel comfortable. So if that's one of your problems as far as like rushing into entries, and then like it feels as though that whenever you press the button, the market instantaneously goes against you, and you're like, God damn, what the hell is going on? Why is that? I feel as though this market's out to get me, man. No, it's not. It's just that one, you're not reading it correctly, and then two, well, you're not reading it correctly ties into you not having proper patience. So that's a problem. All right. That needs to be corrected and fixed. Alrighty. So what we got? So I'm almost done labeling all these Bissies and these Sibbies here. Guys, we had a huge move to the downside overnight. So there's a shitload of Sibbies that were formed. So I'm literally having to adjust this right now in real time. Man, look at all of these Sibbies that were formed on ES. Wow. I'm just looking at this right now above my head. Hold on, I'm almost done right now. I'm literally almost done. Wow, this is incredible. Sibby Graveyard. I know, bro. This is crazy, guys. Look at this Sibby Graveyard up in here. Look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is just from today. 9, 10. Wow. You know, this market, this ain't good. Sibby Graveyard. Hell of a trade, though, Bedhead. Make sure you move that to break even. Remove that risk. Great trade, brother. Sniped. Great trade. Move that. Move that to break even. Start to scale out, brother. Start to scale out. I'm just now seeing that message. I'm 3 minutes late. I'm just now seeing that, brother. Start to take profits. Why Bedhead? Because Bedhead, look, this could easily be right here a lower high. Or a lower high, because it's lower than its high, and they could easily dump this. So trail that, brother. We out of it now. Okay, good. I feel good, brother, because the overall trend of this market is still bearish. But you use that 5 and that 15 as confirmation, and you manage your risk off of that. Great trade. Let's give it up for Bedhead, guys. Guys, Bedhead has completely shifted his mentality since he's been in here. Let's give it up for Bedhead, guys. Bedhead 1250. Bedhead's made 1250 so far off of just simply reading this market and having multiple levels of confirmation, which is what we're trying to do. So great job. Let's give it up for Bedhead. Great job to him. Good job. Great job. Alrighty. Guys, listen. He was out where the market could begin to fuck him at. And so he walked away. Now he's going to refresh and reset. Guys, I'm not too sure whether he was doing that before. Well, he probably was, but he was still struggling with that before. So guys, look, that's one of the things that he has fully 100% worked on since he's been in here. Because he knows and he understands how to trade. But however, I think that he was struggling before where he was just like, man, like, just like how most guys do. They'll see $1,500 in 4 or 5 minutes and they want more. Alrighty. So what we got? So let's remove this. Alrighty. Buy was good and sell not good. Alrighty, guys. So let's see. So there's a 15-minute Bissy right in here. I don't want to be short into a 15-minute Bissy. Alrighty. So they're still rejecting this. This 15-minute Sibby up in here. So let's try and look for something. Let's see what we got. Let's try it, guys. This has nothing to do with any of the models that are inside Discord. None of the models that are inside the mentorship, none of that. This is just reading the market in real time so that we can avoid time distortion and all of those things. All right. All righty. So this is just giving what the market, taking what the market's going to give us. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that we. The only thing that I could probably say that we missed was this. That was it. That right there was the only trade that we had missed, and Bedhead decided to take that. Other than that, in order for you to fully 100% be risk for it, like to lower your risk and then to be 100% safe, we haven't missed nothing because there was huge volatility. It was the beginning of a monthly candle. We had a news driver releasing at 9:45. So right here, a major news driver released, and then you had another major news driver release at 10 o'clock, which was this candle right here. That's a problem. This is the data wick high right here. That's a problem. That's a problem. There's a data wick high right there. That's a problem. They're going to come back for that at a later point in time. They're going to come back for that data wick high at a later point in time, because just with how hard that shit flashed like that, and then they dumped it and reversed it like that, that's a problem. Maybe not now, but at a later point in time, they're going to come back for that. Maybe tomorrow. I can see that. Anyway, so I'm going to put that there so that I don't lose track of that shit, because this is at the top of this 15 minutes. This is at the near the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIB here that we rejected. Okay. All right.
Hey, if we were trading the PAs, I would be done already for the day.
Oh, wow. Great job. Great job, my brother. Great job. Way to piece it together. Way to piece it together. Way to piece it together. Great job. All right. So what we got?
Only three trades. Only three trades. My first trade went wrong. I thought I had closed out quick enough and caught the takeoff because I was scalping. So it caught me with a little negative 190. I ate that.
Yeah.
The next trade killed it. Boom. Got that back. And then the next trade, I'm going. I'm going.
Good job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, my brother. Guys, Ken Crypto's getting it, man. He's getting it and he's understanding it. So, guys, listen. All right. Yeah, this data wick high, that's dangerous. Hold on, let me turn this down. All right, guys. Let me write in my journal. So, guys, the next draw, honestly, is right here, within the short term right here. There's a data wick high right there. Why? Because they flashed that like that. This algorithm doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. That's a data. Now, guys, that doesn't mean, oh my God, let me full port this shit. No, because they need to give you a setup that you can take, reasonably speaking. All right. So hold on. I'm writing down in my journal right now. I'm almost done. So, guys, in my journal every day, I write me personally, but you need to write more. I write today's date, 9/2. Then I write 9:50 every day, 10:50, 11:50 macro. You can actually underscore the 11:50 macro, because that we all know what's going on with that. That's bullish 90% of the time, 85 to 90% of the time. That's been back tested and statistically proven. Next, I write the news drivers, but we've already had the news drivers, right? So we've already had that. So the only one left is Trump. So I don't forget. Guys, listen, you need to remind yourself of these things so that you don't forget. So we have Trump at 2 p.m. We have Trump at 2 p.m. And then I like to write the HVL level so that I know when this market decides to flip its signature fully. All right, so that I know that when the market makers cease hedging. What I mean by that? What I mean by that is whenever they go into negative HVL, they will cease to match buy orders with sell orders. So they'll match buy orders with buy orders and sell orders with sell orders, and the market will become more volatile. Guys, that's why VIX is up 12%. I like to bet that. So Q's HVL. Let's go SPY HVL. I'm back on my shit now. Well, I was always, but you get the point. As in, like, I'm doing it now before I even enter into a trade again. Alrighty, because that Apex ban fucked me up for like a few days mentally. All right, but it didn't. But you get the point. I was like, God damn. I was more so upset with myself because I was being a dumbass and I scanned my wrong ID. All right, when I was requesting a payout, and then they linked all my accounts together, and they was like, hey, you got more than 20. All right, so what we got? Let me refresh this. All righty, so let's see what we got. So Q's HVL is at what? Let's see. If this shit could speed up. Okay. Q's HVL is at 572. Holy shit. We're deep. We're deep in negative HVL. Zero DTE is at 570. Holy shit. This market is bearish. Alrighty. So we have to have a different approach. Slightly. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta have a different approach slightly. All right. SPY HVLs. Let's see what we got. SPY HVL is what is going on here? SPY HVL is at 647. Holy shit. Excuse my language. SPY HVL is at 647. Zero DTE is 649. Guys, if you don't know this, that doesn't mean that you're gonna blow up the account. That's not as bad as trading the trend lines and the RSIs and the SMAs. That's not as bad as that. But however, this just gives you just a deeper insight so that you can understand where they flip the entire dynamic of this market at. Because guys, that's why volatility is suppressed. Volatility is suppressed whenever we're going up because of the HVLs, the volatility levels. All right. So what that means is whenever we're in HVL, what people don't realize is this, guys, this is coming from a guy that used to run his own hedge fund. I used to run my own 3C1. Guys, I promise you, I'm telling you this, guys, everything I'm telling you is 100% true. If you don't believe me, look it up. You might have to do a little bit of research, but I promise you it's true. Market makers, they hedge positions. They are responsible for the liquidity and giving you the opportunity to buy. Your broker is not. Your broker is tapped into the market maker. And the market makers control the algorithm. And then they program the algorithm to book price. All right? So it's all tied together. However, the market makers are responsible for buying and selling at all times. They're constantly buying and selling all the time using the algorithm. And guys, and what it is, in layman's terms, I'm going to explain it to you. What is going on with this chart? Whenever we enter into negative HVL, guys, the market makers cease hedging. As in, every buy order gets met with a sell order, and every sell order gets met with a buy order that gets booked. So whenever they're booking price, even when they're trying to target liquidity, they are still matching every single order with one contrary to it. They're doing that just in simple layman's terms. Now they might do it across different assets, whatever, but they're still doing that. All right, and that includes the options chain as well. So, guys, this market is booking price across multiple different avenues. The options chain, the futures, all of them. All right, all at the same time. So it's hedging. Whenever we're in negative HVL, it ceases to hedge. So the candles are going to be larger, volatility is going to be heightened. So it just makes me proceed with caution a little bit more. And so I know how to understand its behavior a little bit more. Guys, because this market has a behavior pattern. It does. This market is literally like a living, breathing thing. I know it might sound stupid to most of y'all, but I'm being 100% for real with you. It is. How do you think that I understand the pre-market trading plan? Because it has a behavior pattern. SPX has SPX HVL is 6445. Zero DTE is 6485. And then I also like to write the 1208 lunch sweep. But however, it's got to be a slam dunk with that in order for me to trade that using the 1K challenge. But I'll write that there. Okay, good. So I got everything written down. Alrighty. So there's Data with Kai right here. This Data with Kai right here is screaming this market's name. Alrighty. So what we got? What we got? Any questions? Does anyone have any questions before I proceed or before I start looking into trade ideas? It's 10:30. It's 10:30, guys. It's 10:30. The data, guys. It's 10:30. The data came out at 10 o'clock, and we could have dumped from here, guys. But they just did sideways time distortion like this into a pullback, and so even then, I would still grade this trade right here. It's probably like a C plus at best because they just did sideways time distortion and then they pumped it. All right, so it's a C plus instead of a C or a D because you were able to manage your risk to a 5 and a 15 here. But however, that was kind of risky considering that the data just dropped and we were doing sideways time distortion down in here. All right, and then you got these huge candles like this. All right, so with that being said, let's see what we got. With that being said, let's see what we got. Guys, this line right here is just VWAP. That's it. There's nothing there. All right. Let's see what we got. Is your next point of interest 23,452? 23,452. 23,452. Yes. They're going to come back here to collect this. Yes, correct. But we'll figure it out when we get there because Bet it, I'm going to be honest, that would imply that we would literally have to shoot this market up 2% in order to get there again. So I'm unsure whether or not that we're going to do that today. So as of right now, that's not a point of interest to me right now. Why? Because they've already done the objective in the pre-market trading plan. They've already flushed those levels. So that might be safe for tomorrow or Wednesday. So we'll adjust that whenever they reveal their hand further. But I don't think that they're going to dump this market 2% and then immediately pump it back up to this point of interest. But yes, that is my point of interest right here. Why? Because this is a triple top right here. They're going to smash that. The same exact logic, guys, the same exact logic. Guys, for everyone that's watching, the same exact logic. He was like, hey, bro, what are you talking about? Why is that screaming to be smashed? Why is that? Guys, because 90% of traders are going to be thinking that that's going to be a level to where they should put their orders at or to where they should get out at. So the market is just going to target liquidity. It's only trying to help you. I'm serious. That's it. This market is literally only trying to help you. That's it. Hey, man. What happened to your account? Bro, they took it? Yeah, bro. Apex, yeah, bro. So I do eval instant pass total. So what I do is I get an unlimited amount of funded accounts with Apex. So I had like multiple logins and shit like that. So what it is they banned me. I'm not joking, guys. Look, I'm not trying to brag on myself, guys, and I'm not trying to help myself up, guys. I'm being 100% honest, guys. But I'm not going to reread the email that I sent out inside Discord. But everyone that's inside Discord previously, they know what I'm talking about because I read it multiple times, and I'm not going to do that again. But guys, listen. Look, they banned me for being too profitable. I'm not joking. And they said that my balances were too high, and that I was basically they said I was withdrawing too much money. So they banned one of my accounts. So I got around that by using a VPN and by using a different ID to one of my different properties. So I had like 3 Apex logins, and I would do eval instant pass, and I would get an unlimited amount of funded accounts instantaneously because I don't trade the eval process because I know how to trade. So the eval process is a scam. Why would I want to make 250 to 300% before I can and then have to start all over and then do that process if I know how to trade already? If I know how to trade, why would I want to do that? So that's the hack that I'm talking about. So in order for you to be stupid rich doing this, you're going to have to figure out a way on how to bypass that first point to where you have to make 250% and then start over from zero. So that's what I was doing. And then I had more, and on top of that, I did that. And then I had more than 20 funded accounts across like 3 logins. All right. And so when I went to go request a payout, I scanned the wrong ID. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. So I scanned the wrong ID. And so that's why I sent out this announcement right here to everybody, for transparency reasons. So they banned me because of this. So I sent this out at 3 o'clock in the morning to Discord and let everyone know. So they took away like 25 to 30 of my funded accounts, and then they took away like 15 to 20 of my evals, and then I had and then I had probably about like another 5 or 10 pass that I was just paying a monthly fee on. So they banned me for fraudulent activity. So that's what that was. But however, it's all good because I know how to get around it. And guys, listen, look. I'm currently back right now. I'm not joking. So yeah, I'm back now with Apex, and I've purchased more accounts, and I will do eval instant pass here within the next few days. So I'm back. So I'm back. So yeah. So yeah, guys, listen. But anyway, the point I was making was this. I forget what I was making, but yeah, my ADD kicked in. But listen, look, they're right here. So forget the fucking point I was trying to make. What the fuck was I getting ready to say? Shit. At the end of the day, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it because I don't know what the fuck kind of point I was getting ready to make. I don't want to go on a rant too much. I forget. If it comes back to me, then you know what? I'll get back to that. I'll get back to that. Anyway. Oh, what was that? All right. Oh, that's the point I was getting ready to make. I remember now. So, I remember now. Yeah, so guys, listen, look. The same exact logic that I use with this. 2375 blah 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 sell side is screaming to be swept because it is damn near a perfect double bottom. It will be smashed, and when it does, expect it to slip to 23,205. Sell side liquidity when things get freaky. There's zero bullish imbalances. So this thing right here that I put in all bold last night that I sent out to the Discord 12 hours ago is the exact same logic on as to why they're going to take this market up at a later point in time. So if you're like, bro, what was that? This right here, not today, because it's 2% away. They just dumped the 2%. They're not going to come back up here immediately. This right here, guys, is where a shitload of people are going to be getting in and out of the market at. So they are going to want to take it there. Guys, that is dangerous. If you were looking at this and if you were going, oh my goodness, that looks like perfect resistance right there. Let me short that. Stop. You're going to blow up the account. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. If you're looking at it and if you're like, oh my goodness, let me put my stop order there. Stop. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm just being 100% for real with you. This right here is a perfect 1, 2, 3, triple top right here. That is perfect engineered liquidity. Perfect. They are going to come to collect. The same exact reason on as to why they came down here to collect right here. Guys, listen. This market does not operate off of support and resistance. It is not. It doesn't give a fuck about that. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. So if you think that's the case, then keep on putting limit orders at random places and then you let me know how this market does for you. But I guarantee you'll keep on blowing up the accounts. Guys, listen, if this market was operating off of support and resistance and it was as easy as just drawing a straight line like this, if it was easy as drawing a straight line like this and longing it, don't you think that everybody would be multi-millionaires? Don't you think so? I mean, I would think so. But no, it's not, because a 2-year taller can do that. They're going to hide the answer in plain sight. You just got to know how to decipher the code. I'm being 100% for real with you. Guys, look what they did to everybody that put a limit order here. Look what they did. Guys, they flushed it down here in a straight line. They didn't even stop. They literally did not even stop at this. They did not even stop at this support. Guys, this is multi-day quote unquote support. So guys, I understand support and resistance, so I know what the fuck not to do. Because I know that 90% of people are going to be trying, thinking that same thing. So now I know, oh shit. They'll be blowing up their accounts. I'm not going to be a dumbass and do that shit. Guys, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, look what they did. And then they just flushed it straight through with no Vaseline the next day. Overnight while you were sleeping. They liquidated everybody. And then they took it down here in a straight line all the way down to here. And the only reason why that bounces is because they swept this liquidity right here. They swept this and this, all in one swoop. All right? And the only reason why this market came all the way down here was because there was zero bullish imbalances here. So there was nothing to hold this market up here. There was zero bullish imbalances whenever we swept this level right here, which is what it was in the pre-market plan. That's why I said that. That's why I said if they slip this, they're going to come down here. But they didn't stop there. They came down here in a straight line. All right? So that's just for clarification purposes. Next. This market is bearish until proven otherwise, as of right now. Why is this market bearish until proven otherwise? I don't give a fuck about that data wick high. Why is that the case? Because we just took this out right here. And then we're still making a series of essentially lower highs because it's lower than its high. All right. So the entire dynamic of this market has shifted back to full-blown bearish again. It shifted back to full-blown bearish again whenever we swept this level just now. All right. So with that being said, trade setup ideas are this. Now, you have to be looking at ES as well. If you're not looking at ES, then I'm sorry, you're just doing yourself a disservice. ES right now is tapping into another 15-minute BIST. So you got to be cautious because if ES decides to bounce, then guess what's going to bounce with it? I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you the 100% truth. NQ is going to bounce with it as well. All right. So we got to be cautious. Why? Because ES, even though it made a, technically speaking, a market structure shift right here, whenever we took this out, and it made a higher low because it's higher, it could be a lower high. I'm sorry, it made a lower high because it's lower than its high. Excuse my language. Sorry. This market can still bounce out. This market can still bounce out this 15-minute BIST here, and we're tapping until 1.5 and a 15. So they could bounce this though. That doesn't mean that they're going to go to all-time highs from here, but they could bounce this. The Tripper says 23.039. What you looking at? The liquidity there? The Trippers? What you looking at? Trippers. All right, guys. Let's see. Guys, this is what I'm looking at. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at, guys. 1048. They did not inverse this. Did they inverse this? They did not. So they did not inverse this. And this candle is 11 minutes to close. Okay, good. So that 15-minute BIST is still going to be on. Guys, I'm looking for a quick, long setup. Short play. All right. What's that going to be? I'm going to take my chances if we sweep this level right here and if we tap into this 1 and this 5 right here. I'm going to take my chances. All right. But guys, look, this is only going to be about anywhere from at a minimum 25 to about 35 or 40 ticks. I'm going to take my chances here. Hold on. Excuse me. Had to drink some water, but they got to go now.
Hey, I just came to say 23.039.
What's your interest in that level in particular? What you looking at? So
You remember yesterday I said,
oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Hell yeah, bro. Great call, bro. Shit got freaky. Great call, brother.
That's what we doing out here. I just came to say that. I woke up a little late. I'm gonna go get my day started, but I'll see y'all at 6. Make some money.
Yeah, guys, listen, that's the Trippers. So I'm going to link him. Guys, listen. He and I are together, right? And so he takes over the Asia session, right? He takes over the Asia session, and then I do New York because Asia and New York move. The behavior patterns are just totally different. You're gonna have to tune in to watch them at Asia, all right? So for everyone watching, please subscribe to his channel, all right? So just follow him, guys, and then he trades during Asia, all right? And then also anyone that's a member of his Discord, anyone that's a member of his Discord or whatever, you guys get DM him or ask him, and you guys get
ask the code. I'll have all the code on my live, but use his code if you're already part of his Discord.
Don't tell him.
That's 25%.
Yeah. Don't give him the code because it's not people that subscribe to your
Yeah. Got you for sure.
But guys, listen. correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Access to his Discord is free. So
Hundred
access.
percent free.
So guys, access to his Discord during Asia is free. However, to join though, in order to keep out the bots, you have to communicate with him. So he has to give you access. So that's free. His name is The Trippers. So communicate with him, and then once you join his Discord, you can then ask him for a 25% off coupon in order to join our community, which so that you can have access to everything that we have in here, because I got Eval Instapass, I got an 800 catalog book, I got the whole nine, live trading, and you get to ask me live questions and live trade setups in real time. All right, but in order to have access to that, you gotta ask him, and so he'll give that to you. All right. That's where
Y'all keep killing it. Those longs are coming.
The Tripper. Yeah. It's called The Tripper. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to put that in here. So guys, I just pinned his Discord name. So it's called The Tripper. He goes live during Asia. Guys, we tapped to this 15-minute busy here, but even then, guys, I still wanted them to come down here so I can manage my risk better. So if they don't get that to me, then I'm not going to take that. Guys, B+ and only A+ trade setups for me. Why, guys? Because we're getting ready to take about $730 into 50,000, 50, 60, 70,000 over like a month and a half. All right, and then we're going to change everybody's lives in here. So, but in order to do that, we got to wait, and we got to be patient, and we got to take trade setups as they appear, and then we rinse and repeat. It's called The Tripper. The Trippers. Oh, I'm sorry. No. What is it, bro? Is it The Tripper or The Trippers? I gotta look it up.
It's The Trippers is my name on TikTok. THA Trippers. And then the Discord is called The Waiting Room. If you aren't in it, just wait till the show, and then I'll add to the Discord, and I'll get you guys in it there. I DM everybody, but
okay.
Yeah, or just DM me on here, and I'll put you in there on here.
Okay, great. Let me The Trippers. Let's see. Yes, The Trippers. Okay. Oh my God! Look at all of these fake scammers that got man. Goddamn, The Trippers.
Bro, they've been botting my fucking shit, bro. They have my picture. They have my fucking name.
Can you see this? You see him right here? Look at my screen.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
That's
Everybody report the ones that got anything other than me.
Yeah, nah.
That one's me though.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. So yeah, guys, it's called The Trippers. Let me repeat this. The Trippers. All right, so let me send that inside there. It's called not The Trippers, it's called The Trippers. So I just pinned that. So yeah, I had to double check that. You know, that's crazy, bro, that they're scamming that hard. All right, so what we got? What we got? And let me put this inside Discord here so people can see that. Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna tap in a little bit.
All right, my brother, holla at me. Hey, add my brother Bedhead. So, yeah, add him. All right. Yep, The Trippers. So, guys, I just sent the link inside Discord, but I can't send a link inside TikTok. I can't do that. That's why Discord is best. So I just added his Discord in there. All right. So I need him to flush this. All right. Look at that. Let me see if I'm missing something. Alrighty. Guys, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Hold on. What we got? So, ES is fucking up this entry here. Why is ES fucking up this entry? Because ES just tapped into this 15-minute Sibi right here. So ES is fucking up this entire entry here. All right. I'm sorry. ES just tapped into this 15-minute Bissy. Excuse me. What am I talking about? Am I drunk? All right. Yeah. So ES just tapped into this 15-minute Bissy here. So that's what's going on. So that's why this market is bouncing. If this wasn't here, they would have gotten to my destination quicker. But you know what? We're going to exercise patience. Something is going on with my trading view. Can you tell me if... What do you say? On my trading view, can y'all tell me if the weekly low, daily low is 23.025? Just trying to confirm my levels real quick. You talking about the weekly low, bedhead? The weekly low? Did you do this? Did you adjust for contract changes, bedhead? Did you do that? Did you adjust for contract changes? Yes. Weekly low. Oh, excuse me. What am I talking about? That's ES. Let's go for the weekly low. The weekly low is 23.025. 23.0255. Make sure that you're on that NQ continuous. The weekly low, yes, the weekly low / daily low should be 23.02. It should be 02525. That's wrong. And then the daily high should be 23.552. Yes, 55250 is correct. The daily high on this candle is 55. Yes, correct. That's correct. But let me refresh this here just to double check. Yes, correct. So yes, I just refreshed it just now. Man, they're bouncing off this 15-minute Bissy here. Fuck. They might give me an entry though. They might decide to sweep this. If they decide to sweep this like this, all right, guys, listen, look. Guys, this is why I don't give a shit if the market goes up or down. Why? Because I can take trade setups either way. The only time I will not be considering a trade setup is if they're just doing this, like if they're just going sideways through endless time distortion. You don't want to be trading that shit. Long good. Once past the 200 EMA, if not short, still okay, correct? Anything can happen. Anything can happen at the 200-day moving average. Do you understand that's a collection of 200 days worth of data? So I'm gonna be honest. None of my trade setups are gonna be, not just me personally. You can do that. So like, if you're profitable doing that, or if you found confluence, if you found the light bulb going off in your head doing that, but I am not going to be taking. But I'm not going to be considering 200 days, a line showing me 200 days worth of data. Now that is different if you are trying to invest, because if something is really, really, really good, like if it's like a Tesla, or like if it's a Amazon, or like an Nvidia, and if it's below the 200-day EMA or the 200-day moving average, then you can look into swing trading ideas off of that because you know it's at a discount. But I'm talking about on a daily basis, when you can blow your account in a 60-second candle, I am not going to be taking trades based off of 200-day EMA. I'm just being 100% honest with you, Alma. I noticed under it, sell, and over it, long. Oh, okay. They can keep shit oversold for days under the 200-day EMA. Anything can happen. Just being honest with you. Already in time distortion, slightly, not yet. You could technically say it kicked off at about 10 something, slightly, but it's starting to reach up for higher levels of liquidity after touching this 15-minute Bissy here, guys. I was gonna say, hey, bro, why didn't you buy that, bro? You being a little scary. No, I'm not, guys. I am the greediest person in the world before I enter into the trade. Because I like to try and time it to the tick. And if they don't give me what I want, then I just don't take the goddamn trade. That's why I have a 90% win rate. Because if they don't give me what I want, then I just don't take the goddamn trade. I'm not going to force nothing. If they don't give it to me exactly like how I want it, when I want it, and I feel comfortable and I can manage my risk, I'm not going to take the trade. Why would I do that? People don't understand that one contract for the NQ is worth $500,000. So an entry level 2 contract position is $1 million. Sony legend in here. He's a part of the family, so he was laughing yesterday. So I know he has no problem with me disclosing this. He was taking me out for 2 months for an $8 membership. 2 fucking months, he was critiquing me and watching me every single day trade. And he was like, holy shit, it's nobody talking. Okay, I'm in. After 2 months, and I can't remember how many accounts he's blown or if he has or not. I can't remember, but that's not my business to speak on. But for 2 months, last yesterday, he's taking me out for 2 fucking months for $11. And then there's people, and then some of y'all probably thinking, well, goddamn, press the goddamn buy button or the sell button, shut the fuck up. And then they want me to enter into $1 million position, starter position for $1 million. Without getting it like exactly like how I want and without double checking. Just guys, I'm saying shit like this sarcastically so that you guys can start to understand the hypocrisy. Because if you were doing that before, just stop and just think how guys, that is the height. I gotta stop saying guys. There's that guys is like my That is the full-blown height of lunacy to me. That is the height of insanity. That's insane. Whenever you think about it like that. Yeah, I know some of y'all probably thinking, bro, this dude right here is rambling. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this dude talking about? That dude's lying. There's no way. Guys, listen. Look, the kidder's staking me out for 3 months and watched me trade every single day before he joined. And now he's in here. Look, you guys can see it. I'm not lying. So if there's people staking me out for an $11 membership and $29 for Discord, and then they're finally in here and they're like, holy shit, I didn't realize it was like this. For $11 a month. Like they say in Atlanta, $11 a month. Why? Come on. Why you want me to rush to $1 million position without getting exactly like how I want? And without taking a B+ and A+ trade setup. Those people that do that, they're like the people that hop beside of a Lamborghini and then they go 200 in the middle of Atlanta or LA traffic. They never gonna get. They might seem like they're faster, but when they wreck their car or when they blow up a tire, or heaven forbid they blow up their account, which means that they get unalived because of a terrible car accident. Us over here in Discord, yeah, you know what? We might have like a little shitty, 2020, Toyota Corolla that can only, Toyota Camry that can only go, 100 miles an hour. We not be able to go 200, but we're gonna get to the destination. And then you and your family, y'all gonna be looking back and y'all gonna be going, God damn. I wish I was in that car. Well, you could have been, but you was rushing and then you blew up. We're gonna get to the destination. And then once we have gotten to the destination, because we've learned the first time, because now we've learned, now we know the route like the back of our hands. Now we can pick and choose when to speed on the highway. That's key. I'm not saying you never can speed. But once you know the route, then you can navigate it, and then you can speed. But most of y'all are trying to speed and trying to get to the riches as fast as possible. Most of y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm just being 100% for real with you. I'm being 100% for real with you. So with that, $11 is now full access. $11 is for the Knowledge of Community page. In order to join Discord, it is $29 a month. It is $29 a month. All right. So you'll have full access for those things. But trust me, you're not gonna care about no $11 or $29 a month. When if you give it like a month or two with knowing what we're doing, you're gonna be making $500 to $1,000 a day minimum off of per account. You're not gonna give a shit. And then if you copy trading, you're gonna be making $10,000 to $15,000 a day. Minimum. I promise you, you're not gonna care. I promise you, you're not. And if you do, let me know so that I can know what you're spending your money on, because that's a problem. All right. That's a deeper problem that needs to be fixed. So you'll learn and understand how to master trading, master your patience, understand how to take solid A+ trade setups and then be able to manage your risk and be able to time entries to the tick, damn near to the tick. Now, that does not mean, hey man, I joined and I don't have a 100% win rate. No. What do you know is 100% absolute? Nothing is. The only thing that's 100% absolute is this algorithm that this market maker has programmed. Because they know when you buy, you have to sell. So they're just going to take it to a point to where the most people want to transact and get people out the market. All right? So that's the only thing that's absolute. But other than that, I promise you, you'll be able to manage your risk, and then you'll get rich over the course of time with this, like full, like stupid rich. I'll be 100% for real with you. And it ain't like how it was 50 years ago to where you needed to have 500,000. No, you don't. You really only need a few $100. But however, if you only have a few $100, you got to pay for the knowledge first, and then you have to understand what you're doing, and then you got to paper trade, and then you got to practice. And then when it's time to jump on the stage, it's the same exact thing. You're just going to be taking the same exact trade, same thing. And then you stack days together, and then you'll be with us. So that's how that works. So they're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here, and then they took out this liquidity here. It's 1107. It's 1107, and they just tapped into this 5 here. They came down here and they took out this level and they tapped into this 5 here, which is the area that I was looking at right here. All right. On a pullback, I'm going to enter into a starter position. If you're taking this trade and if you don't know how to manage your risk, then I'm sorry, that is not a good thing. That's a problem because you need to know how to manage your risk here. So if you don't know what the fuck I'm doing, do not copy trade this. Even for the people inside Discord, learn first or paper trade first. Do not start copy trading if you're not understanding what the fuck I'm doing and how I'm managing my risk accordingly. I'm willing to add directly into here, so I'm going to go half size here, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for them to give me a fuck you candle or something or a deeper pullback or for more confirmation. I need more confirmation here because I don't like the way that this shit is just dancing and hanging around this level like this. I don't like that. I don't think that they've liquidated enough people first in order for me to just start jumping directly into the full fold of things just yet. They took out this liquidity. They bounced this, took out this liquidity here. So that has my attention. But however, I'm on alert because they might give me a fuck you candle down here a little bit further before they decide to bounce this. So hold on. And then on top of that, in comparison to ES, NQ feels heavy right now. NQ feels heavy right now because ES is trying to go up and NQ is not. NQ is hardly moving. So until that flips or until they give me a FU candle to the downside, I'm a little bit cautious, even though they finally came down to this level that I was looking at right here. And that includes a scalp. I'm just being 100% for real with you because they could enter into time distortion or some weird shit happen. I gotta see. What we got? It's 11:10. The closer that we get down to about like 11:40, 11:45 down in here, I'm gonna start flipping bullish mentally. Hold on. NQ feels heavy in comparison to ES. I'm just being 100% real with you. I'm looking at them both side by side, and this shit feels heavy. And then this 15-minute candle right here closes in 4 minutes. There's a 15-minute BISA here that they might try and fill down here. I gotta see. They could bounce this. I gotta see what's going on here. Look at that. They're diverging slightly. Okay. Yeah, nah. They might not be done. They might come down here and tap this shit. Excuse me. All righty. So we're just gonna be patient here.
It finally looked like it's about to come down a little bit, but it's been tapping on top of that little 15 and 5.
Correct. The only reason why this market is not flushing right now is because there's a 5 and a 15 that we just tapped. And then ES is dancing directly into a 15-minute BISI that it bounced from before. But ES is trying to go higher right now, and NQ is not. Guys, look at the difference. Look. ES was trying to go higher up until this minute candle right here, and NQ of it's still trying to go lower.
Yeah, it's trying to go lower. I think it's trying to come down into your spot to you where you got to circle that actually.
Exactly. Guys, listen. If you've been trading before, like if you've been trading NQ or QQQ and you haven't been looking at ES or SPY in conjunction, then that's a problem. You don't need a lot of information. You just need to have the right information to know when to base trade ideas off of. Guys, because if you're trying to long ES, guys, if you're trying to long NQ and ES has a lower level of liquidity and it looks like it's getting ready to dump, that's a problem. Because if ES starts dumping, NQ is going to dump. Your trade idea is going to be invalidated, and then you're not going to know why. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, 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 what was that? Is that a 9? Oh, yeah, no, that's a 9. They're gonna come back for that at a later point in time. I gotta get a trade set up off of this. Hold on. But this might just be a fake out. So I gotta be cautious. Hold on. I'm not going to immediately long this 9 right now. Hold on. Nah, definitely a 12. No, that's not a 12. It closed at 52 and the high is 53. That's a 9. But it closes at 8. So it'll close at 51. So that's really an 8. It's a 9, but it's really an 8. The difference is what it really. So you know what? I'm gonna start because I don't want to confuse nobody. That's an 8. So it closes. So I'm sorry. Yeah. So it closed at 52, and the high is 43. So the difference is 9. However, it closes at 8. So I'm gonna start saying where it closed at because it closes at 51 here. Hold on, they're gonna come back for that at a later point in time. Hold on, but they might flush this first. If they flush this, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna play that 8 or that 9. Hold on. But they got to give me a trade setup so I can manage my risk damn near to the tick. What's going on with ES? Hold on. This might be the fuck you candle that I was waiting on. Hold on. Before they reverse this shit. Hold on. They're playing games right now. I don't believe them. It's coming down in here. Like I've been waiting on. Hold on. But I might need them to tap this 1 and this 5 down here. Hold on. I'm a beginner. What funded should I use? You need a paper trade, Angelo. You need a paper trade. Maybe watch for free, and then so that you don't blow up many accounts. Quan, I just saw you join, Quan. So you can join Discord from page 1 for $29. You can join that. I just saw you join. But however, you still need to read the knowledge of community page. So you still need to read that. All right. So that's very important. So you can familiarize. You can join both, but you still need to familiarize yourself with Discord and the knowledge page whenever you join Discord. But the instructions are on page 1. It will show you. No cap, Quan. I just saw that you joined. All right, guys. I'm waiting on them to tap this 1 and this 5 here so that I can play this. So that I can play this 8 right here. I think they're going to come back for this, but they might try and shake some people out first before they do that. They're going to come back for this. I promise you, at some point in time today, they're going to come back for this. Hold on. Hold on. We're waiting. Patiently waiting. Trading is 96% waiting and 4% execution. Most people fuck up because they get it confused. That's why they blew up their accounts. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm waiting to see how the 1150 macro plays out in lunch week. Yeah, me too, Michelle. Holy shit, did they tap into that? Yes, they did. No, they did not, the bastards. Fuck. Okay, they're going to come back lower. Why? Because they just created a volume imbalance just now. So they're going to come back lower to attack that. Okay, good. They're tapping into it now. Perfect. What I've been waiting on. Perfect. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to
Order
take an entry
filled.
position now. Entry position now. Entry position now. A beginner. Whoa, they gave me the shittiest feeling that, did they not? Entry position now. I've been waiting. This is the entry level position. Half size. Half size. Target. Fully out, maybe right here. But if they give me a chance to enter, then, you know. If they give me a chance to, if they give me a chance to re-add, then my final full target is going to be out up here or something like that. Like if they start dumping this, then I'll re-add again because I'm in half size. But we just tapped into this 1 and this 5 here, so I'm watching this. Hold on. And I entered in half size for a reason because I'm willing to add down in here. If they inverse this, then guess what? I know that I'm wrong, and then I'll just manage my risk accordingly for the next trade. So hold on. Give me a shitty entry on that. I started out half size. Hold on. Stop loss. If they inverse this, why would I use a hardcore stop? If they inverse this, if they inverse that, then I know that I'm wrong.
Order filled.
I added again one more time. Half size. This might be a field thing too, so I'm watching this. Hold on. I'm watching this. Your AI says short. I don't know how my AI missed this one. Man, I don't know my trading view missed by the tick, but my Ninja Trader didn't already. Down 600. What you mean by that? What's going on with that, brother? Hold on. They give me a shitty feel on that. But they're not. I'm watching this. I'm watching this right now. I'm watching this. I am watching this. It's eating it up. They might want to come over here and sweep this liquidity before they bounce this. I'm watching this though. I'm watching this. I gotta manage this accordingly, but I'm watching this. I'm watching ES conversely as well. NQ is starting to gain strength in comparison to ES. But guys, ES wants to flush this liquidity. So it's actually altering what I'm looking at right now. So ES wants to flush this liquidity right in here. But NQ looks as though it's gaining strength. It's hang on for life with this 1 in 5 minute busy here. Hold on. NQ is trying to flip its signature, but ES is trying to hold this marker down. Hold on. Excuse me. It's trying to flip its signature, but ES is trying to dump this. ES is trying to target this level right here to take out. So they might flash it. Hold on. They might flash this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Why don't we do... Yeah, they're probably going to flash this. They're going to flash this. They're hanging this out here. They're going to flash this. I'm probably going to re-add again on this flash. And then they better bounce it. And if they don't, then I'm going to cut it and I'm going to admit that I was wrong. So you realize it was a limit. Hold on. They're going to flash this. ES is trying to take out this level right here. Hold on. ES is trying to take out this LOD. Hold on. I'm watching this. Hold on. Hold on. ES is going to flash this. Hold on. NQ is trying to bounce right now, but ES is trying to take this out. Hold on. Hold on. ES is going to flash this, and NQ is actually trying to go up, but ES is trying to go lower. Hold on. If they flash this, I'm going to re-add. I'm going to add one more time. And it's going to be a field trade. Fuck, they're not flashing it. They're not fucking flashing it. This is holding on. This is holding on for dear life. I want them to flash it. They're not flashing it. Yes, they're not flashing it. I thought they were going to flash this so that I could add again. It's 11:23. We're coming up. The closer that we get, we're coming up into this 11:50 macro. Hold on. There's a volume imbalance here. They're going to come back lower for this. Okay, they filled that volume imbalance now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be out at the first chance where this market can begin to fuck me at right here. How many ticks is that? Up 35 ticks. Hold on. I'm surprised that they're not flashing this. It's strange they're not flashing that. Anyway. Hold on. I don't like waiting through trades like this long. This is crazy. This is crazy to me. Anyway. It's 11:24. They're going to inverse that 1 minute. Surprised that they're not flashing that. That's strange. Anyway, nevertheless, trade is still valid. Hold on. There's a 5 minute that just formed. The closer that we get to this 11:50 macro, the more bullish I'm going to turn. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 Euro's getting ready to close in 4 minutes. Maybe I'll hit these candle bodies. This market is struggling. What's going on with this? I think they want to flash this. Just being 100% honest. ES wants to flash this. That's why this market isn't bouncing. They want to flash this. They're testing our patience. I think they want to flash this. Patience. Patience. They want to flash this. NQ is trying to go higher, but ES is trying to dump this. Hold on. Patience. Patience. Will we prevail? Patience. If we get up into here, then I'm going to move this stop to break even if we shoot this. But I need them to shoot this now. I need them to shoot this now. I'm going to be out right up in here. Hold on. I'm going to take off some sides over here.
Order filled.
I'm going to take off some sides slightly here. So I took off some sides slightly there. Now I'm going to move this to break even. I'm going to move this to break even. By what is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, sell stop.
Order submitted.
Sell stop here, break even. So I secured about $100 and I'm going to be out here. So
Order submitted.
let's see here. So this is at break even right now. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, they're gonna come back for it. I had to take off that risk. Hold on. Whoa, Buster. What's going on with my P&L? Let me
Order filled.
Let me readjust. Why was my P&L doing that?
Order
That was weird.
filled.
That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. That was fucking weird. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on. They just fucked me on that. Hold on. I gotta fucking reevaluate here.
Order filled.
What the fuck was that? What's up with my trading view? Why did it just do that? Why did it just do that? Why the fuck did it just do that? That was fucking strange. Why did it just do that? Why did it fucking just do that? Why did my P&L flash negative when I was up 440 ticks on that trade? You telling me that's what happens to my trading view? Are you serious? That was fucking weird. So I had to get out. So I got out of that because I don't fucking debate. If I'm confused, I liquidate immediately. That was fucking strange. And then when it got to my sell stop, it entered me into a short. So I lost like $80 off that trade. What the fuck was that? That was fucking weird, dude. That was not supposed to happen like that. That was fucking weird. That was weird as shit. But I had to get the fuck out. That was strange. It was not supposed to execute like that. That was weird. My trading view scamming me too, Nub says. Really? Yours is doing that too, bro? The fuck was that? Yours was doing that too? What'd you say? Yeah, T acting up today. Horrible feels. Bro, what's up with that? What was that shit? What was that shit? That shit was weird. I've never seen a dude act like that, Nubs. I thought it was just me. What the fuck was that? That was strange. Like I moved it to break even, and then it was started dumping. And then when it started going against me, it said that it was negative. And then when I closed up the trade, it entered me into a fucking short. You're crazy because I shouldn't be down 650 because on every other count it hit my TP But TradingView was the only one that said P&L was negative. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, good. You know, that was weird, bro. What the fuck was that? But anyway, I'll get that back on the next trade. But man, that was fucking insane. That was crazy. That was fucking wild, dude. Okay, I thought it was just me. Yeah, no, I thought it was just me. They might come over and flush this, like how I was thinking. So, guys, because they were going to flush that, guys, that's why I moved that trade to break even. So I moved that trade to break even because I figured that they were going to flush that. They're dancing this around. It's 11:32. They're going to flush this. That's what I'm thinking. I think they might flush this and then retap this 15 BSC before they send this higher. They're just hanging this around here. So I'm gonna wait for some more information. Hold on. And then the more that they dance this around here, the more that makes me think that they're just gonna flush this. So what I was looking at just currently got invalidated. So this 1 minute BSC here that I was looking in order to manage my risk off of, that I was looking to capitalize off in order to send it here, in order for them to fill this up in here, that got invalidated. Well, on the NQ it did. So technically speaking, that trade would have resulted in a loss if I didn't move my stop to break even, technically speaking. That's why you have to manage your risk accordingly, and that's why you have to know how to trade. All right? So they're doing exactly what I figured that they were going to do. That's also why I wanted to move it to break even, but there was a TradingView issue. So my break even didn't get executed properly, and then it entered me into a short. But then, guys, listen, another problem that a lot of people have is this. Guys, listen, if you have a habit to where if something goes wrong with your accounts, or if you have like a platform or broker error, and if it enters you into something that you are not looking at, a lot of people like to hold on to those trades. So they don't have the balls to cut it and say, God damn, what the hell is going on? Let me reevaluate. They will hold on to a trade and then blow up their account because of that. That is a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right? Guys, if you're unsure, you need to liquidate immediately. And then you figure it out with a clear mind. You don't figure it out whenever you're down $1,000 or you're trying to figure out what's going on, because your mind's going to be conjumbled. You don't want that to happen. All right? Guys, I'm talking about like if you're trying to build habits to be a high-level professional. You don't want to be doing that. I'm just being 100% for real with you. This is 5 here. Hold on. They're here. And as to why they would not flush this, it doesn't make any sense to me. I think they're fucking around with me. I think they're going to flush this. They're here. Why would they not flush that? That doesn't make any sense to me. I think they're going to flush that. And then I think that they're going to bounce it using the 1150 macro. So I'm going to wait 10 minutes. Possibly. What did Nub say? So he says, so do you know if my PA is done if it went negative 750 holding a contract but went back to 550 when I closed? That ain't going to cause my account to shut. No, it's not. It was a PA you was trading, Nubs? Was it a PA or was it an eval? It was a PA you was trading? Oh. In NQ we trust. Yes, sir, Shard. So, what happened, Nubs? Like, how were you down 750? What happened? Oh, your PA was the one that caught the lag? The bastards? It's crazy how weird shit like that always happens, huh? That's crazy, bro. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, no, bro. If you lost 750 and no, you good, then you just close the trade. You just admitted you was wrong and you just close the trade because some weird shit happened. Guys, you're gonna have broker issues. And so you just gotta navigate them. So guys, sometimes it might happen. But you saw what I just did. Guys, I had a broker issue right here and I closed the trade right here. Guys, can you imagine if I would have held on to this right here? Can you imagine what the hell? It won't, no, you're good. No, because you cut it. So, and thank God you cut it, because if not, the account would have been blown. So no, you're good. Let's just take another B+ or A+ quality trade setup, okay? Out of that. So let's do it like that. Anyway, what we got? inverse this. They inverse this. What's down here? There's a 15-minute busy right here. That it looks like they're getting ready to inverse. Right here. And there's one down here. Guys, listen, I was like, hey, bro, why aren't you shorting this, brother? No, I'm not saying someone sick, but guys, look, if you're thinking that, then that means that you're chasing. I don't chase. I wait for confirmation and I wait for a pullback. So I try to take this pullback right in here. I moved my stop to break even, but it was a broker issue. So it didn't work out. It just doesn't mean just means it's just not ready right now because ES is fucking us up because ES, I'm assuming ES flushes liquidity, which was exactly what they did. So that's what I was waiting on in particular, okay? So they gave that God FU candle, or not God. That's a God candle is like 2 or 3 times larger than that, but they gave you an FU candle directly through it. And so yeah. So ES completely fucked up the party on that. But however, I managed my risk accordingly. And for all intents and purposes, I consider that a break even because the broker issue, that's a rare one-off occurrence right there. It's not going to happen all the time. But however, I still manage my risk accordingly because, guys, listen, this is a perfect learning example. If you have a broker issue, get the fuck out. Just close it. If there's an issue or something weird is going on, just close it, man. Just close it. Just figure it out. Save the account. It's called damage control. That fuck you candle right there. It might start to bounce this. 11:38. Hold on. Look at that huge 1-minute SIBI there, directly through that flush. ES is making new lows for the day. NQ is not. Yes, correct. NQ is a little bit more bullish in comparison to ES. I think that ES wanted to flush this right here, and ES just tapped to this 15-minute BISI here. That's just what I'm thinking. So I'm going to wait about another 6 or 7 minutes for a trade set up to form out. It's 11:50 macro, and that'll be my next trade ID to manage my risk off of accordingly. Guys, listen, this is why it's imperative in order for you to be through Discord. This is why it's imperative so that you can hear my voice in real time because I am going to be narrating and talking my trades through. So like if I was in a trade and if you're on TikTok and it's a 6 or 7 second delay and you hear me moving my stop to break even and I go, what the fuck was that? Let me close out this trade because TradingView or NinjaTrader, one of them is tripping on his data feed and it enters me into a short for a random reason, and I close it out at like a 50 or 70, whatever it is, 80 to $100 loss, and you hear it 6 or 7 seconds later, and then, it registers there's a $300 loss. That's a problem. I'm serious. That's a problem. I'm gonna flush this. Oh, they're trying to flush this. Excuse me. Yeah, ES is at the LOD. So is SPY. Look at that. Holy shit, they might go to 635 on SPY before they bounce this. They might target this in a swoop. Looks like to me. Why wouldn't they go there? That's what I'm thinking. Like, why wouldn't they go there? Like, they're gonna have to show me something extraordinary, or they're gonna have to do time distortion until like for the next 10 minutes for me to think that they're not gonna come there. Like, why would they not come here? Why would they not come to 635 and smash that level and then bounce it? Guys, that's just what I'm thinking out loud. Guys, I can think like that silently, guys, but I'm trying to think out loud. Why wouldn't they come there? Excuse me. And the SPY is going to come there, then it's going to drag NQ along with it. Look at that. Yes, ma'am, Alma. We're waiting patiently, Alma. Traderholic says got a whole 156 to continue. So you said so. So if anything, my account is done. Will I know by tonight? And they don't. You want to? Nubs. You want to know how your account is done? Try and do a test limit order. So like right click and then try and do a buy test limit order like way below price. And then like if it says you cannot enter to a trade, then you know that that account is done. That's how you know, Nubs. Or just log into Tradeovate and then to go to the trailing drawdown so that you can see how much trailing drawdown you have left. That's how you know if the account's done. You know the account's done when that trailing drawdown says 0. We might get a fuck you can up down in here, and it might flash 650. 635 spot. It seems like the next major draw on liquidity right here. This put support level, which is why I have this on my chart. So that if I'm ever confused about a draw on liquidity, I can gain a better insight. There's a major put support level right here. That's 635. Correct. It's getting ready to be correct. So correct. So this is actually playing out in our favor because if they dump this going into 1150, then I'm gonna be looking for long positions in order for long setup positions. But they might have to flash this level. I need them to, excuse me, sorry about that, yawn. I need them to flash this level. I need them to flash this. They're right here. Guys, there hasn't really been something where I feel comfortable sinking my teeth into as far as the short is concerned. Because they've just been going down and like in a continuous nonstop straight line here, just liquidating people. Look at this. This right here was the only decent bounce that you had in order to short this market. Everything else was just a nonstop continuous squeeze with sideways time distortion. They dumped it down, gave you a slight bounce here that you possibly could have shorted maybe. But then they just went down, sideways, down, sideways, down, sideways, and now they're going lower. Guys, you don't want to be chasing. I don't chase. I don't chase. You get fucked whenever you get chased. Whenever you start chasing, the people that chase, the moment that they press the button, they end up blowing up their accounts, and then they wonder why it happened. Not me. That's who referred me to you. Who referred me to you, Josh? If it gets deeper pullback, that's a sign it's going to continue down. I got no idea, brother. I don't know what you mean by that. Trippers. Oh, yeah, the trippers? Yeah, well, if you're inside this community, then you get 25% off for joining Discord. But just ask him. Ask him, and then he'll give it to you. How does the InstaPass work? The InstaPass works by being inside Discord. So you get to pass an unlimited amount of evals. You get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. But you got to know how to trade first. Because if you don't, then you're just going to blow up the account. I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm. One of the most successful ones, actually. The founder. And he was like, he prefers the people that pass the accounts. Because he said that he hardly makes any money off of the eval process. He was like, I get paid the most whenever people pass the accounts, and then they pay the activation fee. Because they get scared because they just passed the account, so they want to blow it. So then, because they don't want to blow it, they start trading weird, like how they normally wouldn't be practice trading. And so he was like, then when they blow it, then I get to keep all of the money from the eval and the activation, because the activation fee is usually four or five times more expensive than the eval. So I don't trade the evals. So I do eval Instapass and I get them instantly. So that's what you're gonna have to do if you're trying to fully 100% beat this system. The 1150 macro is still on, but however, they're dancing us right over here at the low. So I don't want to just blindly loan the 1150 macro right now, even though the statistics are backing it. They're just hanging us out over here at the low. If we get into like 1152 and then we're still doing this, then yeah, I'll consider it. But they got to give me something. So we would still have to take the eval? No, you just got to buy the eval. So you have to obviously purchase the eval, and then you do eval Instapass, and then you'll pass the accounts. But the instructions are clear. The instructions inside Discord is right here. It has its own section right here. It's right here. It's like a 15-minute long instructional video right here. But it's only recommended if you're consistent in your approach to trading, understand how to manage your risk, and know how to get to at least one payout. It does not matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get instantly if you will just blow them because you are rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. So you got to learn, pay for the knowledge page, learn, and then study the models that are inside Discord. Show up and learn and actually know how to manage your risk. It's not hard. It's simple. You'll learn, and then once you do that, then you can skip the line. But you can't skip the line if you don't know how to stand in the line, and if you don't know what line you're in. Why are you trying to skip the line? You got to know. I just started trading with $100, bought 50, put, and made $11. Okay, good job, man. Good job. Put that on ice, because if you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna come back to bite you. I'm just being honest. But great job, T-Breeze. Great job. Great job. If you made some money, great job. I'm proud of you. But you need to put that money on ice, though. You can still learn for free, bro. You're gonna be salty if you blow up that account. I'm just being 100% real with you. I think they want to flash this on ES again. They're just dancing us around here. The chances that they just do this on this round bottom and they just shoot this up in here like this for like a full-blown reversal is literally negligible. I probably say it's literally, without giving you another FU candle down, I'd probably say that it is literally probably like a 5% chance. So I need to see some destruction before that happens. I'm just being 100% for real with you. And this right here is where I think they're probably going to come to. There's a lower draw of liquidity down in here. They're trying to tap into something. So we don't want to do nothing weird and fuck ourselves up, all right, in the process. We don't want to do that. 20%. Good job, Breeze. Just needs to keep coming down. Yeah, could be. Could be. Oh. Excuse me. Are they going to give me an FU candle here? 1150 macros getting ready to show up. It's begun. Conflicting. 1150 macro has begun, but we still got 20 minutes, so they can flash this really quickly. Hold on. Right here. They can flash this. Hold on. They flash this. I'm going to start scaling in half size again. But they got to flash this. They got to flash 650 spot. Hold on. Just because it's 1150 macro doesn't mean you blindly full port at 1150. Don't do that. Why would you do that? You know what overrides the 1150 macro, Felicia and Tanya? For the people that love the 1150 macro, you know what overrides that? Liquidity. Them trying to fill orders. That overrides everything. Nub says, man, can't believe TD did my PA like that. Tradeovate did my PA like that. It's all right, though. Only one contract till it's back break even. I might do two on a solid A+. But hold on. So you didn't blow it? You just lost 750 or 700, whatever it was, 500 or 700. Yeah, man, you good. You're good, Nub. It's all right. Looks to me like they want to flash 635. They're already here. Why wouldn't they come here? It don't make much sense to me. might take out everybody here, flash liquidity, and then they'll bounce it. Gotta be on the safe side. Yeah, no, that's not blowing. I checked. I'm down 560 though, so way too close. What's your trailing drawdown? How much you got left on that PA? So just log in to Tradeovate, and then hover your mouse right around the trailing drawdown so that you can see how much you got until you blow it. Nubs. On that one account. Yeah, that's fucked up that they did that, bro. I got the fuck out when I seen that. That was weird. That was weird. It was weird that they did that. Had to readjust, reevaluate. They're already here. They're gonna flash this. So yeah, we identified this about 30 minutes ago. They're gonna flash this. And they might heat this up to the downside as they engineer liquidity whenever they take out this daily low here. Hold on. Half size. Guys, half size or a third size. A third size or half size because we were going against the overall trend. All right? Half size or a third size. That's how that goes. You don't full port it. They're flashing it. They're getting ready to flash this. Hold on. It might get freaky there's a good chance that they're going to get freaky and flash it really quickly. But we're still, shorts should not even be on your mind right now. It is the 1150 macro and they're getting ready to flash this put support. I am waiting on them to flash this. If they flash this and if they take out the LOD on NQ, they're going to trigger a shitload of orders and so it might flash really quickly. Do not be fooled and do not think that you should chase that. You do not short the LOD. And it's never a good idea. Why would you ever short the LOD? Guys, they did not even give you a short entry here. Look at what they're doing. Guys, they've just been taking this down, and then this green candle was a sideways candle because it was at the same spot as this candle, as this flush candle. And they've just been taking it down slowly. Guys, you have to have like a pullback in order for you to enter into a position. You don't want to just be chasing trades. That's why a lot of y'all, whenever y'all press the button, y'all are down instantly. Or y'all blow up the accounts instantly because y'all chasing. They're at 635 now. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they finally tapped into it and that they're just dancing us around here now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wanted a little bit more. And then they haven't taken out this liquidity over here on NQ. So guys, look, as you can see, guys, I keep on updating my requirements in order for me to even consider taking a scalp because they didn't flash this. And then they're just hanging this around here. So I'm just updating this in real time. I wanted them to flash this with a little bit more ferocity. I don't like that. They finally got to where I figured that they were going to get to, but I don't like, guys, but I don't like how they did it. I don't like that. I seriously just don't like how they did that. I don't like that shit. And I don't like the fact that they didn't take this out. And that they basically left this perfect double low here. I don't like that. Even though it's the 1150 macro, I don't like that. I want them to flash that. I was being 100% real. If they flash that and then bounce that, then I'm going to feel 100%, then I'm going to feel more comfortable with that. If they don't, then it lets me know they're just fucking around today. And I don't need to be a part of that. It's 1150 macro, they're going to bounce this. Fuck. So they came here. Hold on. Are they gonna flash this, man, or what, man? What the hell is this? What the hell are these people gonna do? What the hell are they getting ready to do? No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't. Like, if it's close, then they won't. So like, if it's like 750, 800, they won't. But like, if it's like $1,000 or $1,200 or $1,500, then yes, they will deny it. Exo Michelle. Yes, they will. Hold on. I need a bearish signature to form so I can manage my risk off of it if I'm even going to consider a position contrary to this market. So this better close right here within the next 20 or 30 seconds. You're not. You good. You good, Nubs. Guys, listen, they only going to do that if you exercise poor risk management, like you let it go against you 50, 60, 70% of the profit balance, and then you don't close it. You want to know why? Because that's not indicative of a professional trader. Guys, that's why people hate Apex, because Apex is going to enforce the rules of what you should be doing anyway. So if you can get a payout with Apex, welcome. You're a high level trader because you know what you're doing, because you follow the rules and then you stick to your risk management. Guys, if you have a problem entering into a trade and if it goes against you more than 40% of the account balance, the entire account balance, and you don't think about cutting it, that's a problem. That's a problem. So it's not an Apex problem, that's a you problem. That's a serious you problem. The only time you should do that is if you are doing eval Instapass and if you got like 40 or 50 or 30, 40 funded accounts because you just got them out the wazoo and you just trying to escape paying the monthly fee on some of them so that you can activate them because that might be a specific strategy that you're trying to employ or that you're trying to implement so that you could try and get those accounts to pay out quick before you get rebuild again on like 40 or 50 accounts. That's it. Other than that, if it's seriously important to you, there's no reason as to why you should be doing that. So that does not apply to like 98% of you guys. It's the 1150 macro guys, but I just don't like how they did this. I don't like how they did that. That's what I'm saying. But then they haven't given me a bearish signature in order for me to manage my risk off of. I mean, a bullish imbalance for me to manage my risk. I needed them to like flash this down into here first. So even though it's 1150 macro, I'm unsure about that. So I need some more confirmation on this 1150 macro here. Like I need them to flash this and then give me something where I can manage my risk off of. I didn't like how they came down here and then they tapped it and then they went higher off that. I didn't like that. And sure enough, look, they came back and took it out again. I don't like that. Guys, this is more so of like a feel thing that like I'm looking at. I don't like that. And I still don't like what the fuck they're doing right now. I'm just being 100% for real with you. I don't like that. Because they didn't take out this. They didn't take out this liquidity. I don't like that. The only reason why I'm not saying that they're going to flush us right now is because of this 1150 macro. That's it. If it wasn't 1150, by all intents and means, like they would have flushed this. That's it. I mean, like, it's what I'm thinking. I don't like how they're just dancing us around here like this. I don't like that. I'd rather wait for more information. Or I'd rather wait for them to show me that they're really going to bounce so that I can manage my risk off of it accordingly. It's still the 1150 macro. It ends in 10 minutes. So I'm waiting on that. It was a 12 o'clock candle. Hourly candle just opened. $15-minute. Okay, so they just inversed this 15-minute BISI here. Look at all of these bearish imbalances on the 15-minute time frame. Bearish. Bearish. Look at that. Mm. 1150 macro. Okay, what we got? We have a bullish imbalance down here. I'm going to consider another long on a pullback. But they got to give me a pullback though for me to manage my risk off of. Hold on. There's going to be half size. It's going to be half size. If they just go up in a straight line, then I'm gonna start looking for a short. It's just that simple. If they do nothing and if they do time distortion, then I'm just not gonna do nothing. So they either give me what I want to the downside, or they give me what I want to the upside, and then I play it off. Then I play off it accordingly. And if they go up too high and then they give me a pullback, then I consider a long on a pullback. So I got multiple plans. So I have a plan A and a plan C. And plan B is they do time distortion and then they do nothing, and then so then I just don't trade it. It's just that simple. That right there was my pullback while I was running my goddamn mouth. I think they're gonna start targeting these upper levels of liquidity down here. Hold on. How many ticks is this? It's 130 ticks. Shit. It's a little bit more than I would like, especially with one contract. It's a little bit more than I would like. 1150 macro is still on. We have multiple we have multiple bullish imbalances being formed. Hold on. They might want to flush this level, man. Fuck, I'm telling you, man. NQ is trying to go higher and ES is not. They're diverging. ES is trying to flush this, man. That's why I didn't feel comfortable with that. They're lying to you. Look, ES is trying to dump and NQ is trying to go higher. They're lying. But ES can fuck up this trade fully. ES has the full-blown authority to fuck up this trade. Look, ES is trying to flush through this level, man. If ES flushed through this level, I will feel more comfortable with this trade. But because they're divergent, then the quality of this trade at best is a C. It's lying to me. And it's lying to me directly to my face. Because it wants to flush this level right here. That's what it's hanging out here around here to do. It's trying to flush this. And NQ is saying no. They want to flash this, man. They want to flash this before they reverse this. I'm telling you they do. They're here. They want to flash this, man. They want to flash this so bad. It's clearly obvious. But NQ is trying to go higher.
Lows and maybe create engineer some liquidity for the upside, you know.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, Bedhead. And so everything in me wants me to take this right now, but because because SPY is hanging out here like right around this level, it leads me to believe that they just want to flash this because they haven't engineered enough liquidity and caused enough pain and destruction. Before I think they just want to reverse this. Like this right here was the fucking bait. Like, yeah, Bedhead, like this right here was the bait where they tapped it and then they came up into here and then they came down here and touched it again, those damn near equal lows, and they came up into here again, now they're here again. Like, I want to see a whew, and then a boom. And then on a pullback, I can manage my risk off of that accordingly like that. And this is just reading the market. Like, this has nothing to do with any of the models that's inside Discord. That's just back tested approved. Like, this has to do just with full blown feel and reading this market and understanding the psychology in regards to what they're trying to do. So them dancing this around here leads me to believe that they're probably going to sweep this. So right now, the thing that's keeping me out of this trade is SPY and ES. SPY, which is ES, which is SPY and SPX. They're the same thing. It's keeping me out of this trade. Yeah. Like, why would they not flash this? I can't be blinded. I cannot, and even I have to understand that no matter how good the trade setup looks on NQ, no matter what the back-tested model is, if ES is trying to dump or flush through the floor, it is going to fuck it up. So I have to wait for confirmation. Kenny says, when we see a divergence like that, it's best not to trade anything. Well, it's not that it's not best. It's just more so you want as many levels of confirmation as you can, right? So that you can feel comfortable in it, right? because you don't want to rush into something that you just feel uncomfortable with. So for me in particular, I want to have a confirmation on ES preferably. And so what I'm trying to show on stream is I'm trying to show us taking B plus and A plus solid trade setups. So if I don't have that, then it becomes a C. Because I just think they're just gonna. I'm telling you, man, like it's just hard for me to describe because it's a feeling kind of thing. Like just like how like I had a feeling that they were gonna come to 635, but they got here, but how they did it, I just don't like that. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me. Now they can prove me wrong. Like if they shoot it up into here, then they give me a bullish imbalance, so a serious bullish imbalance where I can manage my risk off of, and it looks as though that they're targeting upper levels of liquidity. Then yeah, then I'll change tune. But for right now, with what they're doing, I just don't believe that. And to me, that just does not that just does not qualify as a B plus or an A quality trade. If they can keep the 1150 down, then they're going down. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Man, yeah, that's crazy, right? So I just said 7 feet on the count all the way. What do you say? And my girlfriend, little sister, came messing with my stuff and placed a trade. So I guess what the fuck? Nubs, are you serious? She placed a trade for you? And she blew the account? Are you serious? Are you serious, Nubs? Like, I know you're not joking because that's something that you would just make up. What the hell? Whoa. His girlfriend's little sister came by and pressed a button and blew his account. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, man. Bro, whenever you step away from that screen, brother, you gotta, Redhead is right. This is a learning lesson. Lock that screen, or at a minimum, turn your mouse off. Yeah, no security in his own home. That's crazy, dude. Shit. Jesus Christ. Man, I think they want to flush this, man. Why are they doing that for? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Just like how it didn't make any sense to me when we were up here and I was like, man, like, why wouldn't they come here? This right here is where they're coming. Why would they not flush this? So even though I believe in NQ, ES and SPY is telling me, no, I want to go lower. Like, why would they, guys, listen. I know that you guys are probably thinking, well, bro, why is he thinking like that? Guys, listen. Because there's a shitload of people that put orders here and that put stops here at 635 even, and they have not triggered those orders yet. And this market is not like perfect before it seriously considers a reversal. Seriously. Like before it seriously considers a reversal. So there's people putting limit orders at 635 right now, thinking that a random whole number is going to hold up this market. Guys, listen to me. Any weird ass simplistic trading strategy that's like blatantly obvious, it is only engineered in order for you to generate liquidity. Liquidity as in like you get liquidated. So like longing and shorting random whole numbers, that's not going to work. That's not how this works. Randomly putting trend lines in random places, expecting the market to hold up and to save your account for random trend lines, that's not going to work. 90% of people are doing those things. So why would you want to do what 90% of people are doing whenever they're failing, when 90% of people are failing? The answers to the test are going to be hidden in plain sight, which is these imbalances, and then understanding liquidity, and then you capitalize off their pain after you know how to read the market. That's how this works. I'm just being honest with you. Why would they not flush this? That doesn't make any sense to me. 1150 macro is over now. They kept the 1150 macro bearish. because of this lower draw liquidity. Are they going to give like a freaking ridiculous shakeout, or are they going to keep this market suppressed until Trump comes on at 2 o'clock? That's what I'm thinking. I forgot Trump has his market hostage. They might just do that. Hmm. Interesting. Gotta have patience. Gotta have patience. Guys, listen, if you have a problem with sitting here waiting through a trade and waiting for the next logical explanation, then you need to, there's a lot of people that have joined Discord just strictly off of that alone. But you need to look within yourself. That's a problem. I'm serious, that's a problem. So that's what I'm waiting on. So I'll switch over to NQ, but as much as I want to take this trade on NQ, SPY is looking like it wants to flush this. So I got to be on alert. Let's blow the horn for Warren, because Warren just joined the community. Let's blow the horn for Warren. Warren just joined. So Warren, you can join Discord from page 1 if you want to. Then you can come over here, and then you can let everyone know how simple it was. But you gotta go through page 1. But you still gotta read the knowledge of community page though. Page 2 and 3 later. But you can still join from page 1, Warren. Welcome aboard, Warren. I just saw you join. Welcome aboard. I don't know what your TikTok username is, but welcome aboard, Warren. All right, guys, what we got? New LOD and flush. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, Nubs, you're good. Nubs, you're good. Nubs, they're not going to trip over like an extra $50 that you went over. So you're good. So just exercise patience. Maybe take a deep breath from that PA account, because that can send you on an emotional spiral. So be careful on that. So it might be best you take a break on that for at least 20, 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna just be for real. So if it's not blown, then that's fine. You're good. You're good, Nubs. Why would they not? Guys, listen, they're not creating any imbalances in order for me to manage my risk off of them. They're not. No imbalance has been created for me to manage my risk. We have essentially been in time distortion since 11:30. It is now 12:15. Since right here, we're on the same candle that we were at 11:36. 45 minutes. Look at this. We've just been in time distortion. We've had one mini bearish imbalance here. That was it. There's nothing else here. One minute FEG. Once we hit this SIBI, we got divergence on the YM2 as confirmation we're headed down. Okay. I don't like how they're doing this. It came down here and flashed 560 again. We're directly into this 15-minute SIBI now.
Yo, you think the market's going? Is it at its pivot right now, or you think because you keep saying something about going back lower, but do you think it's at its pivot, or because I'm looking at SPY, so SPY got a level at on the 5 minutes like 636.50 basically. So you think it may hit 636 and reject?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great question, Shar. So this is what I'm thinking. I am thinking that this market is trying to figure out a way in regards to reverse, like in regards to how it's going to reverse. Trump is coming up at 2 o'clock. I think they might try and engineer some liquidity to the upside. However, the problem with that is I don't like how they just randomly just tap 635, and so that they're just randomly just bouncing this market. So I just don't fully 100% feel comfortable with that in a sense. But however, I think this market is already at its pivot. So I mean, like that's just what I'm thinking. So if you ask me what's going to happen over the next hour or two, I think that we're going to start targeting upper levels of liquidity. Period. So I don't think so. I think that for right now, this market is done going down for a considerable time frame for at least the next couple hours. But what I am waiting on right now is I'm waiting for a precise entry in order for me to take an entry level position. So that's what I'm waiting on. But if you ask me, I think that they've swept multiple areas of liquidity, and I don't think that this market has much room to go down lower. Now they might sweep this lower level of liquidity down here on SPY again, like 635 flashing and then bounce it. But however, I'm talking about between now and about 2:30, 3 o'clock. I think that most of the damage, if not almost all of the damage to the downside has been done. But I just don't like how they swept that, how they didn't sweep this and give me an FU candle downward in order for me to enter. I just don't like that. So I was just waiting on SPY in particular. That's just what I was waiting on, Short. So we're in a 15-minute SIBI now on NQ. They're not really creating any bullish imbalances either. Hmm. Hmm. They're not giving me something where I can manage my risk to within a few ticks. They're not creating any bullish imbalances. This market's just going sideways continuously up and sideways continuously down. The reason why this is the case, guys, is I don't want to fall a victim to time distortion. And I don't want to be in a trade for 30 or 45 minutes to an hour randomly. So I'm trying to wait for them to show me something. All right, that's what I'm waiting on. Draco says, guys, if anyone has any questions, please ask. Almost says, what? You made some money on money? Good job. Might go long and switch bullish. Okay. Draco says, you don't think it's gonna stab at those equal lows first before the run up? Considering Trump comes on in 90 minutes, they might try to turn his computers off. Well, he's fashionably late, so if he says 2 o'clock, he's not gonna be on until about 2:45. But they'll still play it like that. I'm gonna be honest, brother. For all intents and purposes, I just don't like what they're doing here. Just with how they came in here and barely tapped this, now they're coming up higher. I wanted them to flush this, so I would have felt more comfortable with after they took out that liquidity. But they're just not giving me anything. They haven't created any imbalances, just sideways and sideways. There's no imbalances being created, and then we're right back into this 15-minute SIBI. It's just a clusterfuck here. It's not anything to where you can sink your teeth into and manage your risk off of. Because the most important job is being a risk manager. And so, you know, do I think that do I felt as though on a normal day that they would have swept this before they bounced it? Yeah, but I need something to manage my risk off of. And I don't want to take a C quality trade. So I'm going to have to, anything where I'm not managing my risk off of is automatically a C at best. Like field trades are C at best. I want to be B or A, and I need to manage my risk off it accordingly. I need something I can sink my freaking teeth into. So at a minimum, we properly navigated the 1150 macro today because they turned 1150 macro bearish because SPY had a lower draw on liquidity. SPY was trying to tap 635. So at a minimum, we avoided that. So we avoided that loss. So check mark. So okay, great. So check mark. So today, so today happened to be the 10 to 15% chance that it was not bullish because SPY had a larger draw on liquidity, lower. Because I don't care how bullish you are. If SPY has a lower draw on liquidity, it's going to drag NQ down along with it. That's why you don't full port the 1150 macro at 1150 on the dot. You have to wait for confirmation and take trades. Nubs, Nubs, it's all right. Yeah, Nubs, just take a breather, brother. It's okay. It's an account. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, we'll come back and be okay tomorrow. Yes, you'll be all right. How much more drawdown you got on that account though, Nubs? Did you look? Go on Tradeovate and look. It'll let you know the number. It'll let you know the number, Nubs. Just log into Tradeovate and it'll let you know. What's it say? Nubs, you good, Nubs. You got $1,600. Nubs, we're good, brother. Nubs, you're good, brother. You're good. Take a deep breath today. We'll be back at it tomorrow. It's okay. It's okay. Bro, Nubs. Bro, Tradeovate and then Tradeovate and TradingView was just tripping today, man. It's all right. Take a deep breath. It's okay. You didn't blow up the account. It's okay. You're living to fight another day. That right there is exactly why you manage your risk. You are at least starting to trade like a serious professional level trader. All right. So it's okay. Take a deep breath.
Yo, is that like the same? I think mine's I put mine on ice when I did the same thing. You know, I didn't even understand, but I did set that 750 to be my daily loss. Right. So when it hit 750, it stopped the account, but I freaked out. I thought I had liquid. I was like, yo, did I? Right. Bro, I'm glad you showed me that. So yeah, those was my 250Ks. Right now, I'm just playing with my evals right now.
Right. Exactly. Smart idea. Smart idea. There's nothing wrong with that. Today's the first day of the month, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. It's the first day of the monthly candle. So volatility is going to be heightened, and then we have Trump speaking. Well, Trump is holding the entire market hostage. So I'm serious, he is. So because he's saying he has an announcement from the Oval Office at 2. That's a problem. So manual intervention can happen at any given moment. All of these things. That's why I managed my risk earlier and I moved my stop to break even. I was like, man, I don't want to take no chances with this. And it ended up being the right decision. Why? Because I was managing my risk. I just don't feel comfortable with this, man. Like this. We had a slight mini market structure shift here. Came here like this, came here, and then we took this out here. Slight. I don't know about this, man. minutes right at a 15-minute Sibby. Any long in a 15-minute Sibby automatically downgrades the quality of the trade.
I don't like it.
I don't like that either. I don't like that either, Bedhead. I don't like it. I don't like that, bro. How are you feeling, bro? Be honest with me. Like, well, you're always gonna be honest with me, but so that's just something that I say. But what are you thinking? Like, are you thinking like what I'm saying too, brother? Like, do you see this shit? What they're doing? You see this, right? Like, what? It just makes you feel uneasy almost, doesn't it? Like you're like, I think they're effing with me. How can we see a 15-minute Sibby? Is there an indicator yet, or is it's in the? It's right here, Felicia. It's right here. You gotta come here. Let me show you. You gotta come here. You gotta come here. And then he says, "I'm with you on your thoughts." Okay, yeah. You gotta come here. You gotta then you gotta come to trading view indicators, and you add it right here to your chart. No, that's the high and low. It's right here. You add it right here. So you click this and you add it to your chart. Okay. And then my settings are right here. So I have the 15 and the 5. All right. And then so that I don't forget where they are, I manually mark out the 15-minute bissies and sibbies. So that and then I extend it all the way to the right so that I don't get confused. That's what I do. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But it is right with me. That's what I'm thinking, man. I don't fucking like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, man. I don't like that. They haven't created any serious bullish imbalances where you can sink your teeth into. I don't like that. And then they're dancing it around 635 without flushing it. Why would they not do that? They might want to heat this up before Trump and then bounce it while he starts talking. Fuck everybody over. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see what they do. They might reattack this because I'm telling you I don't like that, man. Everything that all of my experience from just watching countless hours of price action and seeing how this market moves, I am telling you I don't like that. I do not like that at all. This market is rejecting a 15-minute Sibby right now. That's what's going on. We came here and then we tapped the consequent encroachment, which is the halfway point of this 15-minute Sibby, and we're rejecting. So right now this market is trapped. It's trapped and it's trying to determine a direction. So we don't want to be a part of time distortion. All of this right here is time distortion. All of this is full-blown time distortion. They've done nothing. We are in the same exact spot as we were at 11:35. It is 12:30. For an hour, we've done nothing. No bullish imbalance or nothing. So we have effectively avoided the time distortion. And we're waiting for more confirmation. All right. It's going to present itself to us, but will we have blown up our accounts before we get the opportunity to take advantage? So when a solid A+ trade setup presents itself, our accounts are blown and we can't capitalize. We don't want that to be us. So they're just dancing around here aimlessly. I don't like that. I'm just being real with you. I don't like that. 90 minutes till Trump, essentially. But he's probably not gonna come on until 2:40, 2:30 at the earliest. He's always fashionably late. What is this, man? Look at this horse shit. They're bouncing off this 1 and this 5. Oh, they're gonna heat this up. Let's look at the 15 minutes. See what's going on. Let's look at the 5 minutes. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Let's look at the 1 minute. Let's see what's going on. Guys, this is nothing but time distortion. They're fooling around. Guys, look. Just time distortion like this, and then just goofing off. I need an imbalance to be formed. I need a green shoot and a serious bullish imbalance, and I need to pull back into it so I can manage my risk off of this, so that I can capitalize and target upper levels of liquidity. If not, then it's just no trade. This simplistic strategy is going to help you avoid time distortion. It's just that simple. It is going to help you avoid time distortion. And then you can read the market and take it piece by piece on a daily basis. We're going to strip trading down to its chrome for you. I don't like that. Why would they not flush this level right here? Why are they doing that? There's a reason. I'm telling you there's a reason. How would they not just give me a fuck you candle down here like this before they bounce this? Why would they not do that? Why would they not scare people before they bounce this? Time distortion. I don't like that. Just sideways time distortion. Yeah, range and consolidation. Yeah, basically time distortion. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. So obviously, being new to Apex, if you have more than a 2K drawdown, they will probably deny your payout. Nope, it goes off. It goes off of percentages. So if you so on a 50K account, the most that you can lose to be on the safe side is 30% of the balance. So on a 50K account, it's 30% of $2,500, which is $750 bedhead. But however, that doesn't mean if you go to 755 that they're just going to deny it. That's not how that works. What that is like, guys, they'll give you like a 5 to 10% grace, but you better cut it. So like if you touch 750, 760 and it shoots up in your favor, cool, you're good. If you touch 800 and it shoots up, then you're good. But you better be thinking, oh my goodness, my finger's on the button, I'm getting ready to cut this. Because if it slips to like 1,000 or 1,200 and you risk 45, 50% of the profit balance, then you're not going to be eligible. I'm going to just be 100% for real with you. They're going to cut it like that. But a $2,000 drawdown on a 250K account ain't nothing but it's $1,950. So you good. You still good as far as that's concerned. So yeah, that's how that works. So yeah. So on a 50K account, you can only lose. You need not think about it. If you're down 750, you need to cut that. Not you bet it, but I'm talking about like for everyone that's new with Apex, you need to follow the rules. You don't need to be thinking about how I can bend the rules. For everyone that's new to Apex or that's new to trading, because I might be down 750 or 800, and they may have just swept an area of liquidity, so I might want to wait. Or I might have 30 or 40 fundeds, and I just got them out the wazoo, so I'm willing to risk a payout. So, but y'all don't need to be doing that. That makes sense. Man, what are they doing in here, man? This is insanity. Are they going to wait for Trump? Guys, they're just in sideways time distortion doing nothing. They're just distorting time. Look at this horse shit. On the same candles we was at 11:30. Who said
Hey, I
something?
got a question real quick.
Yeah,
Hey,
talk to
E,
me.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
What do you prefer to trade on when you actually using your PA accounts? Is it Ninja Trader within TradingView or TraderVate within TradingView?
Oh, I execute all of my trades from TradingView because the user interface is more modern and it's easier to manage trades off of. So everything is off of TradingView, but I just have it
You know
linked.
what I'm saying? Where do you log in at? Like, do you log in your accounts through the Ninja Trader or do you log in it through like? Because if I'm using my like right now, I'm in TradingView, right? But I'm using TraderVate. But in TraderVate, I don't have it where I can drag and it shows it's my tick. You know what I mean? Like I want to lose like only 25 ticks sometimes. You know what I
And
mean?
that's why I
And
don't trade from TraderVate.
I don't like TraderVate. I don't like
No,
TraderVate
no,
on
I
there.
don't.
I'm thinking about switching to Ninja Trader right now.
So what I do is I log into the NinjaTrader platform and I have that running in the background, right?
Right.
Why? So you're gonna have that running in the background if you have Replicano because Replicano won't work if NinjaTrader isn't open. So that way that way I can take a glance at my P&L. But however, I'm not going off of that. I'm going based off of is what I am looking at incorrect or false or ticks. So with that being said, I just have that running in the background so my Flowbots copy trader can work. But I am logged into TradingView. I'm logged into my NinjaTrader account from TradingView, if that makes sense. Directly from TradingView. And I am entering,
Right.
exiting,
Yes.
and managing all trades from TradingView. I'm not even
Gotcha.
considering NinjaTrader.
Yeah, but like when you say you know how you wait a minute, let me go to my screen.
You said what? Let me see. Guys, listen. This this is the advantage from being inside Discord. So he can share his screen and he can ask questions so he can figure some shit out. And so can y'all. So let's see what he got. They're just playing around first, Josh says. Yes, that's exactly what they're doing, Josh. It's time distortion. But we don't but no longer will we be stumped up by that weird shit anymore. So we'll avoid that. And then, guys, if you can avoid time distortion, your profitability alone, no matter what the fuck you're doing, is going to shoot through the roof. But you cannot avoid sideways time distortion if you don't know how to read this market. If you don't understand what we're doing, you cannot avoid this. Okay, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I was trying to show y'all on that's my screen actually.
Yeah.
You see how I'm logged into TraderVate in the corner? So when I execute my trades in TradingView, it's actually logged in through my through TraderVate to my actual account.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if I log out, I'll still have access using NinjaTrader, but I'll be able to use the features of that TP and SL, and I can see my ticks. Cause as I'm logged into this, I'm just trying to figure out which one would be more comfortable for me. Cause when I like to be able to, the same way I trade the copy trader, where I can slide my TP and slot, you know what I mean? I want to be able to do the same way, but I'm not able to do that right now with me being logged in TraderVate.
But I'm confused. Like, what platform are you trying to trade from? I'm confused on that. What platform are you trying to trade from? What platform are you trying to trade from? I'm confused. Are you trying to execute trades from TradingView or are you trying to execute trades from TraderVate? Or NinjaTrader? What you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
When I'm trying to make sure when I do my trades, actually, if I don't want to move my stop losses, but if I do set a stop loss, I want to be able to see it as 25 ticks. I don't see that on the screen when I do my trades using actually TraderVate.
He's trying to figure out how to use the sliders, the take profit and the stop loss sliders on TradingView connected to NinjaTrader.
Okay, yeah, nah. He's not gonna be able to do that as smoothly from TraderVate. He's not gonna be able to do that. You can do that from NinjaTrader though, but it's not gonna be as smooth as it is from TradingView. That's why That's why I execute trades from TradingView. So I'm gonna be
See
honest. If I
how
was
in
you,
the copy, you see how in the copy trade I just showed you just creating stop loss and a TP, and
yeah,
you can see the ticks or whatever.
yeah.
But now, if I wanted to use my TraderVate, my actual eval account, I don't have that kind of feature there where I can see
Oh,
my
oh,
actual.
oh yeah. I see what you're saying. They've blocked that. So so the reason why they blocked that is because they don't want someone to sit here and then to make the mistake and be like, oh man, I slide. Oh man, as I was sliding, my mouse died, and so that's why I got liquidated. No, they want you to come over here and right click, and you're gonna have to right click, and then you're gonna have to manually put your buy stop there, and then you can drag it. But you're not gonna be able to drag it from the P&L. So they're not gonna let you do that. The only one that you can do that from is the paper trading account directly with TradingView. NinjaTrader does not allow you. NinjaTrader, which owns TraderVate, they do not allow you to do that from TradingView. You will not be able to do that. You will not be able to do that. You will not be able to do that. You might be able to do that from the NinjaTrader chart, maybe, but you won't be able to do that from TradingView. They won't let you do that. They fully disabled that function. So if that's what you were asking, then no, they won't let you do that. They're starting to shoot this up now. Okay. They're starting to shoot this up now.
Appreciate it. For some reason, it looked like it just allowed me when I logged out and logged back into TraderVate. It looks like now I can see what I want to see. Now, it's weird. I don't know what just happened.
But you're not gonna, brother, but you're not gonna be able to be in a position and then from that position slide your stop loss. You're not gonna be able to do that. It's not going to let you. They'll let you do it before you enter. Before you enter into the trade, yeah, before. But if you're in there, then what you're gonna have to do is that you're gonna have to right click, and then you're gonna have to put if I was in a long, I'm gonna have to right click, and I'm gonna have to put a sell stop. If I'm in a short, I'm gonna have to put a buy stop, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna have to put like a buy stop above price. I'm sorry. So if I'm in a short, I'm gonna have to put a buy stop. If I'm in a long, I'm gonna have to put a sell stop. That's how that's gonna work. But you're not gonna be able to be in a position and then from scratch not know where you're going and then you just randomly drag it from there. You're gonna have to manually right click where it is and confirm it. Like you're gonna have to line it up here, line your cursor up, and then right click it, and then execute, a sell stop. If you're in a long, and if you're above, you're gonna have to enter to a buy stop to manage your risk like that. That's how that's gonna have to work. They're not gonna just let you do the other. I'm serious. They're not gonna let you do that. Because trust me, I went through that headache my damn self trying to figure that out. All right, it's 1244. It's 1244, and they finally gave you a decent and bullish imbalance. But however, the bullish imbalance that they gave us is directly nestled in between a 5 and a 15 and a 5. And they just inverse this, though. So, like I said, I still think that this market, that most of the damage has been done. But how they've been doing this, I don't necessarily like. Holy smokes, is that a volume balance? What is that? Oh, that's just 5. That ain't none. That ain't none. I still don't like this. I still think that they come over here and they might. So guys, listen, look. I'm going to look for a long trade setup idea that'll play out for them to target this liquidity up here. That's what I'm looking for next. If they give me a decent pullback, then I'll consider managing my risk off of one of these pullbacks here. But I gotta see. It's 12:45. Trump comes on in an hour. Gotta be on alert. If they give me a pullback into this 1 minute busy here, I'm gonna start to add. However, guys, listen. The quality of this trade right now is a C. Why is it a C? Because I will be considering a long in a 15-minute SIBI. If you don't feel comfortable with longing directly in a 15-minute SIBI, then wait for it to be resolved. So at best, the quality of this trade, even with the pullback, is a C. Should I take that? All right, so I'm just letting you know that right now. A higher grade quality setup would be them coming up into here, inversing this and this, and then us getting a pullback into one of these imbalances so that we can long it. That'll be better. All right. There's this little internal right here that I'm looking at as the next potential draw on liquidity. That's what I'm looking at. All right, Alma. See you later, Alma. You need to record that. I need to record what? Go to settings and change. I need to record what, Ray Ray? What do I need to record? What you got, Ray? What you talking about? You need to record what? I don't feel comfortable with this 15-minute sippy here. Hola, Nika. AC. AC, you said I thought I was in the WAP page. Isn't that how I sub to the knowledge page in Discord? No. AC, I just saw your message. No. Infamous in the AC. I just seen that. No. What's your email address, AC? What is it? AC, DM me. DM me your email address. DM it to me. Cause did you pay for the WAP? Did you pay $11 for WAP? Did you do that? I'm gonna DM you a video right now. And they're goofing off. Yes. Yes. It fully invalidated that trade that I was looking at. Yes. That I was considering managing my risk. Why? Guys, that's why you don't long in a 15-minute SIBI. That right there is why my rules explicitly state that. Because it can reject at any given moment in a 15-minute SIBI. It is automatically at best a C grade. So now we're right back to where we were. That 1 minute biscuit didn't mean shit if it's directly in a 15-minute SIBI. What time is it here? 12:50. 12:50 Eastern Standard Time, Nico. Look at that. They inversed it now. They're going up higher. I think they're going to target this area right here, but they're not giving me something to manage my risk off of. That's where I think that they're going to go, but they're rejecting it randomly because of it's so many bearish imbalances here. And they could dump this at any given moment. It's a 15-minute SIBI. I think they're going to come there. That's just what I think. that green shoot. Green shoot. What was that? The hell was that sound? Oh, Legato sent the rose. Thanks, Legato. Appreciate that, my brother. Is that what that sound was? What was that? What was that sound? What we got? Appreciate the love, guys. What we got? Look at that bullish imbalance. They're gonna give me a pullback here to manage my risk off of. I'll be on alert though, because this is directly trapped between two multiple 15-minute Mississippi's. Multiple 1-minute Bissies format. I wonder if I should wait for them to sweep this, for them to lick this. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I should wait for them to lick sweep this. So they either lick sweep it. Yeah, I know. It's very confusing, Kenny. Guys, I told you guys today was not going to be an easy day to read. They just tapped to that 15-minute Mississippi, now they're dumping it. They're fooling you. They're fucking around. It's the first day of the month that Trump is speaking. God knows what's going on with this computer. If I had a PA account, I wouldn't even trade it today. Yeah, I know. What was that? Someone donated another rose? Was that what that was? What's that sound? I wonder what that was. Oh, the goal was achieved. Oh, okay. Hold on real quick, guys. So guys, look, they just took out that liquidity just now. Sorry guys, I had a phone call. Sorry. I had a phone call. So they just took out that liquidity just now. This market is behaving very strange today. It's moving very slow and they're not giving you a chance for pullbacks. And they're randomly entering and what the fuck am I talking about? Excuse my language. Guys, let's just go to the pre-market trading plan. Jesus Christ. Look at me. I'm talking. What do we expect today? Look, my goodness. 23,375. Sell side liquidity is screaming to be swept because it is a damn near perfect double bottom from 825 and 9.1. It will be smashed. When it does with force, expected to slip to 23,205. Sell side liquidity when things get freaky. So there's zero bullish imbalances to stop this market from going to the next sell side. Okay, check. All right, what did I say? Trump has this market hijacked. Unknown announcement at 2 p.m. Automatically means we have to take it piece by piece the entire day. Okay, good. Let me get a refresher, even as he's talking. So that means, so what does that mean? Random FU candles followed by random time distortion will run rampant. Okay, so I needed to readjust with what I sent out last night. All right. So yeah, okay. Whew. So yeah, this is to be expected. Okay, good. That's to be expected. Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Yo,
What's up?
I just want to say, man, I don't know what everybody else is watching, but remember we talked about SPY and that pivot earlier?
Yeah.
I'm up like 63% from that point, and I'm in Tokyo. I'm about to go to Madam Wu and enjoy my night from them profits, brother. Thank you.
Sir. No problem, my brother. Enjoy it, my brother. Have a great rest of your day. If I was you, I would honestly cut it, close it out. Thank you so much for joining and asking questions because I confirmed what you were thinking. And brother, good job, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, my brother. Holler at me tomorrow. You got my number, brother. Much love to you, brother. Hit me up if you need something. Let me know.
Got you, fam. Thank you, man. Y'all be safe.
Yes, sir. All right, guys, that was Shard. He's in here, guys. So he trades options, but so what we do works with options, but just have to know how to read the market and have to understand it. So, guys, he's inside Discord, so he asked a question because he was like, what do you think about this? And I said, I think that most of the damage is done. And so he took a position off that. So he makes 63% off of that, or whatever it was, and he's just gonna go enjoy his day. So he's in Tokyo. So guys, he trades over there. So he's in Tokyo, but he's in Tokyo because he's a professional basketball player. So that's why he's over there. All right. So so yeah, that's who that is, guys. So he's over there in Tokyo. So he's just, he decided to join here just to grow his money on the side, just to give himself something to do in his downtime. So that's what that is. So that's who that is. The World. Trump speaks at 2 p.m., but he's always fashionably late. He's fashionably late. So I probably said don't expect him until about 2:30. Longs from 100. Not bad. Okay, guys. So we just inversed this. Did we? Yes, we did. Alrighty. This market's starting to change its structure now. Alrighty, what we got? Multiple bullish imbalances forming here. Trump speaking means I don't want to jump in front of the short train, even though they just swept that lick. Even though they just lick swept that. It's a higher drawn liquidity up here. Right here. If they give me a pullback, I'm going to consider a long. But they got to give me a pullback. I think that they want to come back over here to the circle that I had over here. This is why you don't randomly just blindly long them whenever you see them. You have to wait for confirmation. You still have to manage your risk off of them. That's very important. So I think that they're coming here. This right here is the next major draw on liquidity. Why? Because there's a 9. I'm glad because there's an 8 there. There's an 8-point volume imbalance there on QQQ. They're going to feel that. There's an 8-point volume imbalance right here on QQQ. Hold on real quick, guys. Oh, man. Stretch out almost. Close. Wow. Oh boy. What are they going to give me that's a B plus? They're just taking us up in a straight line without even pulling it back for me to manage my risk. They're testing the patience today. Alrighty. If they don't give me a pullback, I don't enter. Will they give me a pullback into one of these? Or they're just going to keep going up? Okay, so here are the two trade scenarios that I'm thinking right now, as it is right now. If they give me a pullback into something like this, I'm going to take it. Without taking this out, that is. Or without taking this out. So they're going to have to pull back into here or something like that, like somewhere into here, for me to then structure a long off of that so that I can manage my risk. All right? That's what I'm thinking. If they decide to continuously keep doing what they're doing, which is offer no pullback or shoot it up sideways for one candle, shoot it up, sideways for one candle, shoot it up, then I'll start looking at maybe some higher level zones up in here in order to target a short, like maybe up into here, if they do that. All right, but they got to take out some liquidity. So that's my plan. So the first plan was plan A, which is a pullback. Then plan C is that. And the plan is, then if they do B, which is if they do this, then I do nothing. Or if they do this, without creating any imbalances, then I do nothing. All right? They have to make decisive decisions that I feel comfortable with. If not, then I'm just not going to do it. I will sit here all fucking day and not take a goddamn trade to manage, so that I can manage my risk accordingly. I will literally sit here all fucking day. Got to be willing to wait so that you can make the money quickly. So that you can manage your risk within your risk parameters. It's important. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, then that's a problem. Man. Look at this horse shit. What's wrong with VIX? Nothing. Because I'm gonna probably get a new one because I feel like half the reason my stuff messed up is because I'm running on a Chromebook from 2018. Yes, that's exactly why your shit is messing up, Nubs. Yeah, that's exactly why your shit is messing up, Nubs. If you trade on Nubs, I'm not trying to be funny, brother, but if you're trading from a Chromebook from 2018, that's why. Because that shit can barely handle NinjaTrader, let alone NinjaTrader and TradingView. That's a problem. I recommend, brother, that you get any 2-3-year-old PC or any 2 or 3-year-old gaming PC or gaming PC or a gaming laptop with a graphics card and with at least minimum 8 gigabytes of RAM, and then you should be good as far as that's concerned. But if you got any questions, just shoot Bedhead a message, and he might be able to get back to you. You know what I'm saying, bro? He's pretty good with he's pretty good as far as computers. You know what I'm saying, but but don't put him to work too much because he might not stay up till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning talking to you like how I might do, and so you know he's just helping people out of the goodness of his heart, which I am as well, but he's just a member like you all, like everyone else here. So we got to keep that in mind. So we got to be respectful to him. All right. But yeah, no, just ask him. But I'm pretty sure that he probably said the same thing, bro. You don't need nothing elaborate. Just something with at least maybe minimum 4 to 8 gigabytes worth of RAM. Minimum 4, but preferably at least 8. And then something with a graphics card to then take the load off of the CPU, and you should be good. So yeah, just reach out to him, though. You should be good. You know what I'm saying? So he can shoot you some recommendations for maybe just like a couple $100. But you don't need no brand new computer. You should be good. Just something to get off that damn Chromebook.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm probably finna go to Best Buy today after I get out of my trading school, and I'm gonna go look at me some laptops and buy me a new one probably today. Probably a used one, but
Cool.
yeah, I feel like that's half the reason why my stuff's been lagging out, is because I'm operating on this old computer. So
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Nubs, bro. Hey, look on Amazon, see if you can find anything, and then make sure it's shipped and sold by Amazon. If you go into Best Buy, they price match right there and then, as long as you can show them the listings. I've been able to grab laptops for $150, $200 off depending on which one. But definitely look into that before you go out and purchase something.
Absolutely.
okay, bet. Thank you.
Yeah, they got good pre-builts at Best Buy. That's where I got mine. I got mine with like a 1660 Super in it for like $700 and just upgraded it from there.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was like 5 years ago too, when like it was like like a little bit new, I would say, but
Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah. So yeah, man, that's it. You know what I'm saying, brother? But man, if you don't got, $600, $700, $800 in order to spend on it, you know what I'm saying, brother, just a decent computer with just a decent, little bit of RAM. But if you get that computer, don't put nothing else on there though. So like if it doesn't have like a decent graphic process, like a graphics card, don't put nothing else on there. Literally just use it for work, and that's it. Don't be trying to play no video games on there. Don't be, and don't be downloading movies to it. Don't be doing that. I got a really nice pre-built with 36 for $900. Super nice setup for the price. Yeah. Good job. Might get this pullback looking for, Mickey says. Yeah. We'll see. I like how this is setting up to where they barely touch his V weapon and they're pulling us back. I like that. I like that actually. So if they give me a pullback directly into here, then I'll take this. Because I want to be able to manage my risk to, I want to be able to manage my risk to within, 30 or 40 ticks, preferably.
All right, y'all. I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's trading day. I'm finna head off to school and
All right,
go
Nubs,
look
hit
for
me
some
up.
laptop.
All right, Nubs,
All
hit me
right,
up if you
man.
need something, man. Hit me up if you need something.
All right, y'all stay safe and have a good day.
All right, you too, man. See you tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I need them to pull us back. What am I looking at on Spy? So Spy just flashes me back. They might try and pull us back now. What's going on with ES? ES is rejecting us 15 minutes Sibi. Multiple levels of confirmation going on there. I'm gonna patiently wait. Half size. WP says, what are your pros and cons for take profit trader in Apex? Take profit, the pros are, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that you can get daily payouts. They're a lot more friendly as far as they're a lot less strict on the trading rules. as far as that's concerned. So like if you don't want to, be strict on those rules, then you can do take profit, but you should have the rules and regulations in place regardless. So so don't if guys, if your rule is man, I want to be able to max contract YOLO size and I want to be able to risk the entire full balance of the account on a live funded account on every single trade, then one, that's not good. Then two, you shouldn't be and then two, you should not be with Apex. You should not. Yeah, because they're not gonna pay you out. So, but however, with Apex, it's undefeated because they let you copy trade 20 accounts. Because whenever they have a 90% off sale, you can get 20 accounts for like $600-700 or something like that, or literally like $600-700 like it'll cost you, and like you can just activate them later after the fact. I'm serious. Literally nothing beats that. But you got to know how to trade though, because guys, everything with Apex comes with a caveat. If you do not know how to manage your risk, and if you are a trader to where you'll just let an account to where like you'll enter to a trade with no random rhyme, with no rhyme or reason, randomly, and then like you're willing to blow the account every single trade, and you'll just pass or blow, then yeah, bro, you don't need to be trading with Apex. But in reality, should you be trading at all? No, you should not. I'm just being for real with you. So, but I'm not talking to you directly, WP. I'm just saying, just in general. I'm talking third person because people listen to me going, dude, bro, Apex blows. Haven't you heard that they don't be paying people out? No, they pay you out. Trust me, they pay me out. Yeah, but you got to follow the rules. You can't risk 70-80% of the entire profit balance and expect to get a payout. That's not sound risk management. They're going to force you to be a professional trader. But what beats being able to take a trade? But what beats being able to make $200 in a trade and being able to make, $4,000 in 30 seconds? They're pulling them back into this 1 and this 5 here, which is something similar to what I've been looking for. So I'm going to consider a starter position here shortly. Hold on. I might want them to flush this a little bit more, but we'll see. I'm going to take an entry starter position here. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I like that. But hold on. I like that. Hold on. I like that. I'm going to be honest. I like that. Hold on. But I got to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. It's going to be a starter, and I'm going to probably manage my risk to here and to here. This trade is probably going to be about 40 to 50 ticks total at the most. But I got to wait. Hold on. Fuck, they're going without me. I like this trade though. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I'm waiting for a better entry. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. I wanted to be a little bit greedy, and I wanted them to come down in here. That's what I was waiting on. But they tapped this 1 and this 5, and it's a 1 and a 5 right here as well. I wanted to wait a little bit. I really want them to come down into here so I can get it to the tick. I'll wait. Slow and steady. Yep, Lisa. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. Hold on. Gonna wait. They're gonna take this higher. They're gonna take this higher and they're gonna come for this. Timestamp is about to be 119. This is bullish. This is bullish. They're about to inverse this. They just inverse that. I'm going to take this in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna take this. I don't like the R to R on that. They're just dancing this around in time distortion. And I'm a little bit further than where I wanted to be at. So, with that being said, the quality of this trade is about a C. I'm going to enter into a one contract
Order
position.
filled.
I want to enter into a one contract position, and I'm willing to manage my risk off of this. All right? I'm willing to manage my risk off of this, and I'm going to be out right here. It's going to be about 40 or 50 ticks. This is the entry-level position here. All right? So the quality of this trade right now is about a C because I didn't get it down in here. So if you want to take a C quality trade, that's fine. The upper draw on liquidity is for them to sweep this. Is for them to sweep VWAP, and then also this right here above. So we have multiple draws of liquidity above. Correct. Exactly. Correct. Yes, Kenny. Kenny, I have a higher draw liquidity right here. This right here. Multiple levels of liquidity up into here. We're bouncing up this 1 and this 5 right here. If we get a shoot up in here, then I'm gonna move this to break even. If it comes up a little bit further, then I'm gonna move this to break even. So I'm waiting right now. So like if they give me a little bit more breathing room, then I'm gonna move it to break even. If they come down in here, then I'm willing to add a little bit more, as long as any of this isn't invalidated. I'm willing to do that. So I'm watching this right now and I'm managing this right now. I don't want to jump the gun and move it to break even and get stopped out as of right now. So hold on. But this is, again, guys, this is half size. Guys, what is going on with my mouse? Why is it glitching like that? What the hell is going on? It's just all of the technology is tripping. Okay, let me move this to break even. I'm gonna move this trade to break even. Guys, you see this shit glitching? And it only starts glitching whenever I'm in a trade.
Order submitted.
Put the sell stop here to break even. Trade risk free. Guys, look at this thing glitching. Look at that. It's glitching. My mouse is wilding out. It's glitching out. Tripping out. Tripping. That's not normal. Some weird shit is going on. Okay. Some weird shit is going on. Hold on real quick. Some weird shit, man. Whenever there's some weird shit going on, I try to liquidate it immediately. But however, the only reason why I'm not liquidating it because some weird shit is going on is because I'm already at break even off of this trade alone. All right. So right here, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna be out of these candle bodies right here. Oh man, they're gonna stop me out of break even. I'm gonna get another break even trade. Fuck it. 200 from that trade. Good job, Kidler. Man, we're up 40 ticks on this. You know what? I'm gonna take 45.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take 45 on that. I'm gonna take 45.
Order
I'm
canceled.
gonna take 45 ticks on that. Yeah. I'm gonna just take 45 ticks on that trade. So that was about a C because I didn't get it down in the hair. If it was down in the hair, that would have been a B. So I just want to just reevaluate. I just want to just take 45 ticks on that, just to secure something really quickly. Trump is getting ready to come on here shortly, so I could get a fuck you candle to the downside. So I have to follow my own pre-market trading plan and take things piece by piece. So that means that I want to start to get out where this market can start to fuck me at. And so I don't want to bank on them doing a full-blown liquidity sweep to the top first. So I want to reevaluate, all right? I want to take things piece by piece. Great job, Kidler, great job. Great job. So does that mean that I don't think that they're going to come here? No, I just wanted just to take 45 or 50 ticks on that and instead of trying to go for 60 because I was at break even. So I just wanted to just reevaluate. And then I was in half size anyway. So if they shoot this right now, then I'm going to be thinking about downside targets. So actually, guys, the trade is still valid right now. So, but I was just letting you know where I got out at. All right. So because I didn't get this down in here, the quality of that trade was a C. But however, because it was a C, I wanted to get out with just a decent TP. All right. So I didn't want to risk that. That's just me in particular. All right. So from that trading view glitch that we had earlier, we are now slightly in the green. We're slightly in the green about $100. So if we were copy trading 20 accounts, we'd be up $2,000 today. So we fully erased that. All right, guys, they're taking it out. They're taking it out and then they're targeting this. Okay, great. So they filled this. So the reason why I took the trade was correct. So they just filled this. All right, guys, that was a huge volume imbalance that they had. All right. So with that being said, they just swept this liquidity and they just took that out. Now, let's see what ES is doing. ES is still at this 15-minute. SIBI here, we're tapping into a 1. We have some liquidity right here. Right here, that might be a target. What else we got? Hold on. 179 key target. Hey, how's everyone doing inside Discord? How's everyone doing in Discord as far as the day is concerned? How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing okay? I hope no one blew up the accounts outside of maybe like if your trading view glitched. Is everyone doing okay? At a minimum, are we at break even? How are we doing? So that I can see. Or
I took a hit earlier.
You did? Okay.
On my eval account, but my paper trade I finished.
Okay, good.
But yeah, I took a right hit, but I'm coming back now, so I ain't worrying about it.
Okay, sitting at break even, Novus. Okay, good, Novus. Novus, sitting at break even as in like you're still in that trade, or sitting at break even as though like you're at break even on the day. What you got going on, Novus? What you mean? Novus? So Exo Michelle is up. You up, Exo Michelle? Okay, good. Yeah, you guys, at a minimum, that trade should be at break even. Hold on real quick, guys. Guys, let me know how everyone's doing. Please let me know. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna take this phone call, just 30 seconds. Just please send them in. So how's everyone doing? I'm currently 100 away from break even for the day. Okay. Oh, so you took a loss on that previous trade that I got break even on. You took a loss on that, kidder. But you're close to breaking even. Is that correct? I'm from the Trippers Discord. Okay. What's up? Kina 3? Fukina 3? What's up, man? You're over here. Here we are. So what we got? Okay. So mostly everyone's doing okay. WP TP at $1,200. So you took TP at $1,200, or are you trying to get $1,200? What do you mean? Okay, so you took P at 12. Okay, great, good job. So mostly everyone's doing all right. Okay, good. Just want to double check that. All right, cool. Make sure everyone's doing all right. Guys, listen, look, you get access to being able to, obviously, guys, this is not an alert service. You have to know what you're looking at so that you can manage your risk. If you don't know what you're looking at, then I can't help you. This is not an alert service. But you get to be able to ask questions and stuff like that, and then structure your trades off of the quarterly, and then you're able to manage your risk. All right. So that's what you get from being a part of our Discord. And so for anyone that's a part of the Trippers Discord, you automatically get 25% off from being a part of our family. So it's going to take the knowledge page from $11 a month to $8, which is insane. And then the Discord is going to take it from $29 to $20. So that's insane. So you get access to everything, the eval, Instapass, everything, but you got to know how to trade with that. The 800 book catalog, but you don't need no books either. And then all of our models and live trading during the entire New York session. And then we have free classes on the weekends. So one-on-one lessons on the weekends. So you get one-on-one coaching and one-on-one lessons. And then you can be a part of the 1K to the 50K challenge that we're getting ready to do, to where we're going to turn $1,000 or less from prop firms directly into 50,000. Well, how the fuck is that possible? No, the hell that's not. Well, yes, it is, because we're going to do eval Instapass to do that. So we're not going to trade the evals, and we're going to trade the evals with the respect that, with the funded accounts with the respect that it deserves, and then we're going to get to a payout by stacking days. All right, so we're going to do that over the course of a couple months from in here. So that's what we got going on, guys. I think they're shooting this in order to short cover, in order to target upper levels of liquidity before Trump is coming on. So Trump is coming on at 2:00. All right, so that's what's going on. That candle right there was 5,300. I think they're going to shoot this past 563. They're not going to leave that untapped. They're going to shoot this a little bit higher. So let's see what we got. Are they targeting upper levels of liquidity? We got this right here. This right here that I put right there, because that's a liquidity level right there that they can tap into. Where do I go to look up to switch to WAP? So go to the link in my bio and the link in my TikTok bio, or as a matter of fact, I'll put it right here. Go to wap.com/NQ Insider. And then make sure that you put this code in so that you can get a 25% off. All right. And then once you do that, let me know DM me your email address so that I can add however many billing days that you had over to the WAP, and then I'll give you like an extra week or two. Okay. So just sign up like normal. And then when you sign up, make sure you put that code in so you get 25% off. Okay, so it'll bring it down to that. But if you want to purchase 3 months access for 25% off, you can do that. If you want to purchase a year's access for 25% off, you can do that. It's up to you. So 3 months access for the knowledge page would be like $20, and then 3 months access to the Discord itself would be like 50 something bucks, something like that. But if you just want to do month to month, that's fine. It's up to you. And then let me know, and then I'll add however many billing days you got left. Okay, Quavo. All right. Let me actually give you the actual link, so that you can directly and immediately click on it. It's right there. So that's the hyperlink right there. So just click on that and just put that code in right here that I put a flame mark on. And then I'll put the same code in for the Discord. So once you come here to page 1, it'll show you how to join. So right here, like if you're looking at my screen, you can click it. You can click the Discord link right here, and then it'll pull up. So it'll click the Discord link like right here, and then you pull it, and you do that right there. They're shooting this. They're targeting upper levels of liquidity. Excuse me. This right here is the next liquidity level right here for them to sweep. I am going to consider a short setup if we sweep this and if we tap into this 1 and this 5 right here, and I'm going to manage my risk off of this 1, just for a quick 25 to 30 ticks. If they sweep this and if they tap into that, I'm going to manage my risk off of that. All right. So that's going to be my next probably B+ trade setup. Hold on real quick. They're probably going to shoot this again. Hold on. If they don't, then they don't. Then they just do time distortion. But hold on. Anyone have a good media outlet that they can use? What do you mean by media outlet? What do you mean by that? Define media outlet, so that I know what you're talking about. What do you mean, kidder? What do you mean by media outlet? You mean by like the newswire? Like an actual live trading newswire? That's you're gonna have to come here. So if you come here and if you scroll all the way down and if you go to news feed and if you scroll all the way up, it'll show you right here. It's the pinned message. Let me pin this. Wait, it's actually pinned. So right here and right here. And then I also have my live news wire in here as well. Where's it at? It's somewhere in here. Where's my live news wire at? It's on the news feed. Well, no, bro, but there's here, right here. This one right here. So yeah, it's pinned. So this right here is my live news wire that I have going on in the background. That one from July 8th is right there. You'll see that. All right. Okay, so they just took out that liquidity right there. They didn't tap into this yet. So I want them to shoot this up higher and to tap into this so that I can manage my risk for a quick short scalp directly. Guys, this market is bullish, but I'm trying to profit off of being able to manage my risk to a few ticks and being out within 25 to 35 ticks as such. Ray says, when you make a trade, can you please say long or short? Hard to go back and forth from trading screen to your screen, please. Okay, great. So I will do that. I am considering a short trade right now. But however, it's going to be short-lived and it's only going to be about anywhere from 25 to about 35 or 40 ticks at the most. 25 to about 35 is about the sweet spot on this. I am waiting now for them to tap into this 1 and 5 minute SIBI here, into this block here. That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on them to target. And I'm going to manage my risk off of this accordingly. But considering that I am still going against the overall trend right now, I'm going to enter into half size. All right. So for me, that's going to be one contract. All right. So half size. If you're on a 250K account, half size might be 2 contracts. Or if you're on the 300K, it might be 2. All right. So I'm waiting on them, guys. I'm waiting on them to tap into this. So now they're now tapping into this. They're now tapping into this. But hold on. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to be patient. And I'm going to time my entry. Hopefully to the tick. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting. They're now tapping into what I wanted them to tap into, all right? So, with that being said, hold on. Look at the SPY. Look at this. So, SPY is, so we have multiple levels of confirmation. SPY is tapping into it. ES is tapping into it as well. ES has this VWAP over here that it might try and swing into that might be able to re-add again. Should I get that? Hold on. They're not going to deny that payout, Nubs. You're good, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You're good. You're good, Nubs. You're good, man. Nubs, you're good, man. You're good. You're good money, bro. You're good. But just call it a day, just down 140, brother. You made all your money back, just call it a day, bro. Just call it a day. I'm serious. Guys, they're going up here in a straight line, guys, because they're manipulating this market because Trump is getting ready to start speaking. So they're targeting upper levels of liquidity right now without a pullback, and they're going up in a straight line. This is not normal market behavior. This is not normal market behavior. Trump is scheduled to speak, and so they are targeting upper levels of liquidity on purpose in a straight line. So I'm going to be honest. The quality of this trade right now, with the patience, about a C+. Hold on real quick. Let me go get some water. Hold on. Nubs, do not worry about the payout rejection. Let's just get to the payout. Let's get to the payout first, all right? Let's just stay focused and let's just get to the payout first, all right? Guys, I'm gonna take a starter entry short right here.
Order filled.
Starter position right now, short. Half size. Half size right now. Just half size. I'm only trying to get 30 ticks on this though, and I'm willing to add a little bit more. I would probably say grade on this, B-. Grade on this is about a B-. It's half size. I'm willing to add a little bit more. So hold on. For 30 ticks, it's about a B minus. And you will see the difference in trades. You will see the difference in power between B quality trades and C's. Hold on. This is about a B minus right now. Hold on. SPY is tapping into a 1 and a 5, and we have a 1 here. Oh shit, did I just exit out of my VWAP? Excuse me. What the hell was that? Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Where's my VWAP? Where's my VWAP at? I just exit out of VWAP. Okay, I'm not VWAP, my VIX. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. That was a mistake. All right, good. Probably about a B minus so far. All right. This is going to be a quick 30-second scalp. 30 tick scalp. Hold on. This is half size here. We're managing our risk. To me, what can fuck this up is this. ES right now has this VWAP right here that they might want to try and target and sweep up. So what's going on right now is this ES is trying to drag this market up. So what it is, guys, is that, guys, I'm playing this right here. I'm playing this. But guys, Trump is getting ready to come on right now. So they're targeting upper levels of liquidity. Hold on. Hold on. Is that a volume imbalance that I was just looking at? Hold on. This is a half size. I'm in half size for a reason. I'm going against the overall trend of this market. Hold on. I'm going to add one more. I'm going to add one more size right here. Hold on. I'm going to add again. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm going to add again. That gave me a terrible feel on that too. What the hell is going on with that? Wow. What is up with that, dude? What is up with these fills, man? Jesus Christ. Today's just not my day, huh? Hold on. Today's just not my day, huh? Look at this. They're using Trump to manipulate this market. Look at this. Look at this. Trump is coming on at 19 in 19 minutes. Hold on. Man, look at this straight line pump right here. This is insane.
Hey E,
Yeah.
you think it might go to 23, 26 before it turn around and take out that even though it's not the data wick, they might tease that data wick again.
Yeah. So my thoughts and my logic is they're probably going to do that, but they're probably going to use Trump to do it. So yes, this data wick high is the next draw on liquidity. Yes, that is. But however, I'm willing to play this right now. So I'm sitting here right now on this, and I'm willing to play this based off of this and this. So I'm willing to manage my risk off of this. Now, they're doing things that are ridiculously unexpected because Trump is getting ready to start speaking. So we're playing with fire. So we're tugging on Superman's cape here. So guys, listen, If this trade right here comes back to break even, and if it is too much heat for you to handle, then you need to get out of break even. You need to get out of break even whenever they sweep this. So you need not think about this. If this is too much heat for you to handle, then you need to get out of break even. I'm just being 100% for real with you. But I'm willing to add up in here a little bit more. One more time. Guys, this market is not acting normal right now because Trump is getting ready to start speaking. All right? So just so that you're aware. Hold on. This is getting dangerous because it's within 15 minutes of Trump getting ready to start talking. This is getting dangerous. The closer that it gets to 2 o'clock, the less I feel comfortable with this trade. Hold on. I'm just being honest. I'm being 100% honest with you. Down 5 on this trade.
The only reason why I say that is because 15-minute SIBI right there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, correct. So, yes, correct.
So it might be one of the target of that right now.
Yeah, man. But for them to do something like this, it's just.
I get you. It's not normal.
Yeah, nah, that's not normal. In order for them to pump it 500 ticks directly like that in a straight line, that's not normal. And the only reason why they're doing it is because they've probably turned the computers off with Trump talking. So I'm willing to bet this right now for the next 5 to 10 minutes. But however, I still have to manage my risk accordingly. So I'm watching this right now. So they're using Trump right now. So hold on. I still got to be patient, and I may not have timed it directly to exactly. So where do I think it'll drop? I'm going to be out. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is let me see something here. Hold on. We got it's about 100 ticks. To be honest with you, I'm going to take off half size at break even. So I'm going to take off half size at break even. And then I'm going to let it run. And then I'm going to be out fully. Because it's making me uneasy that Trump is getting ready to start talking. Because they could just green shoot this at any given moment. So this is making me very, very, very uneasy that Trump is getting ready to start talking. So they might start targeting upper levels of liquidity down here. Or they might just hang it out here until he starts talking, and then they'll start dumping it because they've been pumping it up in its anticipation. So I'm managing my risk right now, and there's a VWAP right here. So they might just flash this VWAP and then dump it and reject it using this 1 minute right here. If they inverse this 1 minute, then I'm going to admit that I'm wrong. If they inverse this 1 minute, then I'm going to admit that I'm wrong. This one right here in particular, without pulling this back and without getting me out break even and without allowing me to TP, I'm going to admit that I'm wrong on this trade. That just particularly means that I was just wrong, and I should not have been fucking around with Trump getting ready to come on. That's just what that means. But however, for me right now, that's just what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is because I wasn't able to time this market to the exact tick, I'm going to try and manage my risk and mitigate my losses here. So if they come back to break even from where I entered at, then I'm going to take out half of that size directly at break even. And then if they continue to dump it further, then guess what? I'll be in the green as far as that trade is concerned. All right. And this is just 2 contracts though. This is just 2 contracts. 13 minutes until Trump comes on. It's dangerous. Half your normal size. And this VWAP right here is lingering. It makes me, it leads me to believe that they're going to shoot this before they reverse this. I don't think that they're just going to fully reverse this right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just being 100% honest with you. That's just me looking at it from a normal perspective. The 150 macro is getting ready to start right now. And they're still trying to target upper levels of liquidity right here. There's this 1 minute SIBI right here on ES. And we just flashed this. Do you think they target 23,250 here? I think so. I think that they're going to target this data wick high today. That's just what I think. That's why I got that labeled there. I'm just being honest. That's just what I think. I don't give a damn about me being down in this trade. I'm not trying to hope. I'm not trying to pray. I'm just being 100% for real with you. Whether this trade works out or not, I still think they're going to come here. It's just a matter of how they get there. So I'm just trying to capitalize and I'm just trying to take high quality trade setups in the meantime before they get there. That's it. So right now, I'm tugging on Superman's cape a little bit right here because Trump is getting ready to start speaking in 10 minutes and this 150 macro is getting ready to kick off right now. But I'm still watching this and I'm managing my risk accordingly. So there's some weird shit going on with Trump, so I'm not able to specifically time it to a tick. But I still got to manage my risk, right or wrong. If they take it up in a straight line, then guess what? I was just fucking wrong. Then that lets me know that, you know what? I don't need to be fucking around with Trump. It's just that simple. Because that's what they're doing. Look, they're taking it up in a straight line here. They sweep multiple areas of liquidity and they've taken it up in a straight line with no pullback. That's not normal. This 150 macro is getting ready to kick off right now. I think they have a higher draw of liquidity up here. It's clear. It's clear as day that there's a higher draw of liquidity up in here. They haven't even tapped into this 15-minute SIBI up here on ES. So with that being said, if they pull this back and if they allow me to get out of break even, then that's going to be a gift and I'm going to manage my risk accordingly. But there's a higher draw of liquidity here. It's clear. It's clear as day. It's clear as day. If they flash this and if they tap into this, I'm willing to add one more time. If they flash this. If they flash VWAP and then tap into this, but if this gets inverse, then I'm just going to know I'm wrong. I'm not going to risk anything more than that. There's a higher draw of liquidity here, so I'm watching this. And I also want to see them tap into this 15-minute right here, so I'm watching this. There's a higher draw on liquidity here. It's clear as day. So I'm watching this as a matter of fact. I am watching this. Let me put this level right here so that I can see whenever they tap into it. I'm watching this. This is actually on the upper threshold of what I'm willing to risk. But I'm watching this right now. But they got to give me a flash if you can. I'm not going to add randomly right now. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to chase this anymore. So right now, I'm basically in my normal size still. This trade is still valid. He says, holy shit, it makes sense now. Good job, brother. Great job. I'm going to blow the horn whenever I get out of this trade. So I'm a little bit, I'm going to blow the horn for you. What kind of VWAP am I using? I'll send out the VWAP indicator a little bit later. So hopefully they take me out of break even so I can lighten my size and so that I can manage this trade accordingly. They might start de-risking this market before Trump comes on. So I'm going to get back to half size at break even. There's a volume imbalance up here that they're probably going to come back up here and fill right here. There's a mini volume imbalance right here. So they might shoot this. It's mini, it's small. Right here. They're going to come back up in here and fill that. LAQ line, what's that mean? LA, oh, are you asking June? Okay. So they came up in and they filled this. The straight is still valid, hold on. I'm watching this. I'm gonna take off some size here shortly. Hold on, because I gotta manage this because I wasn't able to time this to within a tick because Trump. So I gotta manage my risk accordingly. All right, that's what I gotta do. So I don't give a fuck about being greedy, and even though it's starting to go in my favor, I don't give a fuck about that. I need to manage my risk accordingly.
Order filled.
All right. I need to manage my risk accordingly. I'm gonna move this shit to break even. I'm gonna move this trade to break even.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna move this at minimum and break even. So they either gotta take this out immediately right now for this trade, or I get stopped at a break even because Trump is fucking around. Trump is getting ready to come on right now. As a matter of fact, how many ticks is this up? I'm gonna be out at the sweep of this wick list. My God, are you kidding me? Oh my God, to the tick. Are you shitting me, dude? Are you fucking shitting me to the fucking tick? Oh my God. Alrighty, what the fuck was that? To the fucking tick. To the tick, man. To the fucking tick. To the fucking tick, dude. Are you fucking shitting me? To the tick they did this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Are you shitting me? Huh. But it's okay. My buy stop is at break even. It's okay. It's at break even. I'll just get stopped out. It's all right. Fuck it. I'll just get stopped out. It's okay. That's fine. I'll just get stopped out. Fuck it. I'll just get stopped out. Fuck it. I'll just get stopped out. Fuck it. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. What is that? What is that? Whoa. Is that a volume imbalance right there? Yeah. That I was looking at right here? Oh, wow. Look at that. That's interesting. Wait, that's why I took that trade in the first place, is it not? That's exactly why I took that trade, because I tried to trade that volume balance right there. Wow, look at that. They're starting to de-risk this market before Trump. To the tick, they missed me. Wow. To the fucking tick. To the tick, man. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? To the tick, you're really gonna do that? You're really gonna fucking do that, dude? They're a tick. Yep, they ticked it. I promise. They came down here, ticked it, and then they just pumped it, and so they're probably gonna stop me out at break even. But that's just the day. But that's just been how the day's been going. So I've been having to manage my risk accordingly off of this shit. Just bullshit. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I'm going to probably cut this slightly. I want to cut this slightly. I don't like that.
Order
I
filled.
don't like that. I don't like that. So I'm gonna cut that slightly because guys. I'm gonna cut that slightly. Hold on. Let me remove this. Let me remove this by itself.
Order
before this shit go
canceled.
weird. I still think they're gonna dump this. But I just don't like that Um, I was able to manage my risk slightly. They came down here and then they teased it to the tick and then they started bouncing it like that. That just doesn't make me comfortable. There's a volume imbalance right here that they're going to fill, which is what they just filled just now. Trump is getting ready to come on. Trump is guys. The reason why I did that was because um, Trump is getting ready to come on, so I could get a God fuck you candle here within like another minute and a half to 2 minutes. So I'd rather take a small winner than take a small loss, and I would damn sure rather take a small loss than I would rather take a huge or a major loss. So Trump is getting ready to start talking, so they're de-risking this market right now. So I didn't even get the chance to really re-add again. So I hope no one took a loss on that trade. So guys, that's why it's imperative that whenever you're trading with me that you have to know exactly what I'm talking about, all right? So because Trump was happening, guys, we weren't able to call it directly to the tick. It took them like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes in order for it to play out. But however, guys, from where we entered, this trade right here is still valid right now. So, but at a minimum, you need to move that to break even right now, because he's not going to come on at 2 o'clock, but this algorithm is going to start booking prices though he's coming on at 2 o'clock. All right. So that's very, very, very important. All right. And that's why you have to be inside Discord so that you can hear my voice so that there's no 10-second delay. All right. How did that work for everybody? Is everybody doing okay? I just want to just double check in with everybody. Did anyone have by any chance did anyone happen to take a loss on that trade? Did anyone happen to take a loss? Kidder says we up $100. Okay, great, Kidder. That's a tongue twister. Okay, great, Kidder. So I didn't. So you didn't take that trade. You didn't. So you're good. Michelle is good. How's everyone else doing? Chance, how's it going? Draco, how's everyone doing? This trade right here is still valid. So I didn't close that trade. I didn't admit defeat. Why? Because I was half size and I was willing to add. Is everyone doing okay? I made a ban off that small drop. Okay, good, Draco.
I caught it going up and then it pulled back and I took a little $100 loss, but I was still up already because I kept scaling all the way up to the top.
Okay, great. But you're on your evals, correct? You're just practicing with the evals.
Yep.
Take a chance. Just made $500. Okay, great. Good job, guys. Listen, stop, guys. Sorry to interrupt them, guys. Listen, a 15-minute BISI was just formed. Your stop needs to be at break even. If you are still in this trade, your stop needs to be at break even. This market can start to fuck you right now. It is 2 o'clock and Trump is supposed to be speaking. This market can start to fuck you right now. Right now, this second, this market is trying to change its DNA. All right? So that's why I de-risked and I took it off a little bit. I took it and didn't take a loss. I closed at 150 and didn't take a loss. So you made $150 profit. That's what you're saying, Michelle. That's what you're saying, XO? That's what you're saying? Okay, great. Okay, great. Guys, listen, look, guys, what did I say? Guys, this market can start to fuck you right now. So they may have turned the computers off. I don't know. I won't know for at least another 5 to 10 minutes. $3,600 for the day. Good job, June. June, stop, take a deep breath. Let's just take a refresher and let's wait in order for this Trump situation to resolve itself, all right? Guys, whenever Trump is scheduled to speak, they like to turn the computers off. So what that means is real buyers and sellers are actually fully in control now. So you don't want to be a part of that. Guys, whenever this market is not manipulated, you don't want to be a part of it because weird shit is going to happen. Yeah, he says market's going to start diddy bopping. Yeah, anything is possible. So guys, they have turned the computers off more than likely, but we'll see over the next 5 to 10 minutes. You'll see with how crazy this market starts to move. It starts to not behave normally because it's not manipulated anymore. It's actually controlled by buyers and sellers coming into this market. It's called manual intervention. He says, I'm on practice, but I'm off till after Trump talks and I figure out how it's going to react. Okay, good. Okay, good. So you were on your practice account earlier. So you were just paper trading. There's nothing wrong with that because serious traders look at paper trading as the same way as we trade a live cash account because you're going to be taking the same trades. Yes, sir. Good job. Good job, June. Great job, June. Yeah, take your time. Nothing wrong with that. Good job. So what I was going to say earlier was let's blow the horn now. Let's blow the horn now. What indicator is that? Bro, those are nothing more than, but it's nothing more than just an FEG indicator. Hola, Nika. Nika, you're here? Hola. ¿Cómo está? How are you? You gonna make another trade before Trump speak? No, I got out of that. What is Trump talking about? I have no idea. So, sure, guys, Trump is normally fashionably late. If he says 2 o'clock, he's not gonna be on until about 2:30. You just gotta understand who you're dealing with. All right, let's look at Discord. Let's see what we got inside Discord. Guys, Discord is $29 a month. So that you can ask trade setups. And guys, listen, let's see what we got. Let's look inside Discord, see what we got. So I can look at this. Let's see. Okay, so what we got. So let's blow the horn for June. June says, man, I only found you yesterday, top left corner, up $3,600 today. Holy shit, it makes sense now. Okay, great. Yeah, just keep practicing and just keep practicing and keep taking note, June. I promise you. Today's just day one, all right? It's just day one. Familiarize yourself with the knowledge community page, all right? And then what you need to do is that you need to continue to stay on. And then, like, if you want to, we got class on the weekends. So, we got free class, and it's free for everybody inside here. So you can take advantage of that. Hola, mi hermano. She says, hola, mi hermana. Good job. What WP said? Okay, that was nothing. What kind of VWAP are you using? It's the normal VWAP from TradingView. So it's VWAP. So it's just a VWAP indicator from TradingView. It's right here. June. Right here. So just a normal VWAP. And then these are my settings. Just standard. Just got it on standard deviation. Wait for the time frame to close. Style. Right here. And then the visibility. Just normal. High VWAP on 1 day or above. Can you see this? That's what that is. If that makes sense. Liquidity line. Let's go. We have $100 for the day. Okay, good job. They're tickling your TP. Yeah, they did. They fucked me. I didn't. She said she didn't take that trade. She said she didn't take a loss. I made a ban up that small drop. Good job, Draco. Welcome aboard. I just did $500. Take a chance. That's great job. I took it and didn't take a loss. I closed at 150. Yes, good job, Michelle. Great job. June says 3,600 for the day. Okay, great. Good job. Take a deep breath. Let's look for the next A+ solid trade setup. I just took a break after pulling $1,200 on that little pump prior and learned a little from watching what just happened. Okay, great. Good job. Good job, WP. Nothing wrong with watching the way. Market finna start diddy bumping. Yeah, it absolutely is. I'm on a price. Okay. I need help securing my Apex accounts. What you need help with, Miss Felicia? What you need help with, Felicia? Help with securing what? The Apex accounts as far as what? What help you need as far as securing the Apex accounts? What help you need? What's wrong with them? Maritza, I need you to DM me your email so that I can add however many days you had left on the previous Nas.io page. I need you to DM me that. I think that she may have, but I'll double check. What you need help with Felicia? What help is there to secure the Apex account? Help securing my Apex account. What help you need? Guys, you guys need to be buying the Tradeovate Apex. Tradeovate was due for renewal. Okay, that's fine. So Maritza, this is what I'm gonna do. So later on today, whenever we get off, I am going to remove you from the Nas.io manually. So it's probably gonna disconnect you. So you're gonna have to reconnect via the WAP, okay? So I'm gonna remove you manually, and then you're gonna have to reconnect via the WAP. So when I remove you, it's actually gonna remove you from Discord. But then you're gonna have to reconnect because you've already paid for the WAP. All right, so you already have access. Let's see what you got. I think that you already paid for the Discord access. Yes, you did. So you paid for the Discord access. No, you just joined the NQ Insider community. I don't think that you joined the Discord. So you just joined the NQ Insider community. You still got to join the Discord, and then when you join the Discord, so yeah. So you paid for the knowledge page. All right. So yeah, you pay for the knowledge page, but you got to join from page 1 off of the knowledge page. Join the Discord, and make sure that you put that code in. Make sure that you put that code in. They'll give you 25% off. Same code. Okay, yeah, no problem. Gregory signed up for the Why Should I Sign Up? So guys, the Why Should I Sign Up is just a free page. It does not have access to Telegram. It does not have access to the knowledge community page. That's why, guys, whenever you click there, it literally says sign up to the left. So just let you know, Greg. Greg. So Greg, I just saw you signed up. But welcome aboard, but you can watch for free, that's fine. What we got? So Trump announced the AI initiative plan today. Is that what he's talking about? Look at that. Look at that from my entry. We missed it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes before they started to reverse this market because of Trump. I think he has an announcement, but yes, correct. That's exactly what I think it is. That's exactly what it's about. It's about the Department of Defense, whatever that means. Well, that was the reason for the announcement initially. Guys, multiple 15-minute bitches here, huh? Guys, today has not been an easy day. Today has not been an easy day. We've been getting break evens. And we've been having to manage our risk accordingly. So we haven't. So today has been a tricky day. So we haven't been able to, to fully hit 150% bangers all across the board all day. Well, at least for me. Some of you guys have been. Most of you guys are doing really, 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 really great. Is Nub still in here? Yeah, Nubs better be in class because he told me he was going to class. He better not still be trading. Look at their trade playing out beautifully. But it's a 15-minute business, so this market can start to fuck you right now. So you got to be cautious. This market can bounce at any given moment in 15-minute business. The hell was Trump talking about? Is he live yet? That's what you saw as well. What'd you see? Oh, correct. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yep. That's exactly what it was about. Yeah. It was about the Department of Defense, yeah. Fox News broke that information like 6, 7 o'clock this morning. So I knew that's what it was about. Yeah, they broke that news about 6 or 7 o'clock this morning. I saw that announcement. It's not anything groundbreaking. It's gonna be about the Department of Defense. If they give me a pullback into this 1.5, I'm willing to take another flyer. But they got to pull it down here in a straight line without no time distortion. They got to pull it back. Look at this move. I should have held on to that. But Trump was getting ready to speak. I had to de-risk. If I'm unsure, if I feel comfortable, I'm going to de-risk. So they just filled this volume imbalance right here. They just filled that. Took that out. But right now, I'm trapped in a 1, 5, and 15-minute busy with multiple levels of confluence. Oh, what we got? I don't like this. I think they want to go lower. I don't like that. Even though it's a 1, 5, and a 15, I think they might be targeting this before they at a minimum do something like this. Before at a minimum they do something like this and come up higher, I think they might want to target something like this here. That's what I want to try and manage my risk off of. We're in a premium. I'm looking for lower too. Yep, exactly, Draco. High premium. I'm just being honest. Apex says I have my Apex account. A Good says I have my Apex account. What platform can I use? Do I have to pay for the platform use? I have a question. A Good. Why would you buy an Apex account if you didn't know what platform to use? Why didn't you read the FAQ? That's a serious question. Before I answer that question for you, that's a serious question. That's a serious question, A Good. Seriously. All this aside. I'm talking to you, A Good. A Good 1218. I'm serious. Why would you buy an Apex account if you didn't even know what platform you're using and if you didn't even know how to do it? Why would you do that? And don't sit here and don't ignore it and don't exit out and try and run. This is a serious question because this is called holding yourself accountable. This is serious here. Why would you do that for? For what reason would you do that? Why would you put your money into something and you weren't sure? And if you didn't know what was going on, and if you didn't read the FAQ, and if you didn't know what account that they gave you. So if you bought an Apex evaluation, then that means that you don't know what platform, because they got 3. They have Well Charts, they have Trade-of-8, which is Ninja Trader. It's the same thing. Well Charts, Trade-of-8, which is Ninja Trader. And then they have for the third one, they have they have Rhythmic. Why would you do that for? It's a serious question, bro. What method do you use? I'm understanding ICT concepts, and then I'm also, however, I'm exercising discretion. But more so, what I am showing is simple ICT concepts mixed in with simple trading liquidity. That's it, and understanding simple market direction. So so yes, you will still learn ICT and you will learn how to read this market to a tick. But we make it far more simple. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The ICT shit gives me a headache. I'm being for real with you. The midnight, the Asia lows, and this and that. Man, come on, man. That shit gives me a headache. You don't need none of that. You don't need none of that to be successful. Kidder says, hit my 5% goal for the day. So Kidder made his 5% goal for the day, guys. With us. Great job, Kidder. So guys, today was Kidder's first day trading his PA account. So Kidder, let's blow the horn from him, man. So Kidder started out with Kidder asked me last night. He asked questions last night, and he said this. He says, I ended up getting a tick account for $100. So he bought a straight to funded account for $100. But and he's still going to do eval instant pass to get to to bypass the whole Apex thing. But however, this was in the 1K to 50K challenge. And he says, we don't start till Friday, so I'll follow along and take what I think are A+ trade setups, get a payout, and reinvest it to get more Apex accounts before Friday. That's what he's doing. So he just made his 5% target, guys. So he asked me that question last night or yesterday, and I responded to him, and I let him know. I said, not a bad idea. I might tell others this. So that's what we're doing. So great job. Good job to Kidder. Good job, Kidder. Yes, sir. Switch to WAP. Who switched to WAP? Oh, my Nasdaq is due to renew 9/4. Should I renew it today or wait till the 4th? Felicia, I think that you should sign up with WAP. I think that you should sign up for WAP So sign up for the WAP today, and then DM me your email address, and then I will remove you from Nas.io, and then you can reconnect it via WAP later on today. You can do that. That's what I think you should do. I'm gonna be honest. So if you're already on Nas.io, you can switch over to WAP because WAP will be easier for you to follow the instructions and to read, and I can communicate with you through there directly. So use that same link that I sent in here earlier. Divine says, I like WAP better. Guys, I'm telling you guys, WAP is so much better. WAP is so much better. It's not even close, guys. It's so much better. Because I can communicate, I can send pictures, videos through there, and then it's just easier to read, guys. That's it. Thank you. He said, Nito says so much better. Oh, I'm telling you. Bears Daily Bias. Yep, I'm telling you it's better. So Felicia, I'm gonna be honest. Do the WAP. It's just better. You missed open. What you missed on open? My laptop has issues with Discord. No issues with WAP though. So when I am in the office, if I struggle, what you say? I'm in the office. I struggle if you're on Discord. Only my work laptop. Oh, okay. Well, but you still need to be inside Discord though, because I'm not trading live from WAP though. I'm not trading live from WAP. Oh, but Felicia's used it before. Okay, so they should. Okay, good. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm not trading from WAP. So if your Discord is tripping, that might be a problem right there. But guys, this trade right here was still solid. It's just that I just personally de-risked because Trump was coming on at 2 o'clock. And that's what this fuck you candle to the upside was. Because Trump came on at 2 o'clock. That was that 2 o'clock FU candle that they were doing. So there, guys, so we were just slightly early right here on this entry because of Trump, but the trade was still valid from what I was looking at, as you can see. I'm just gonna start, I know, but that's why I like WAP better. I'm just gonna start taking my personal laptop to work. Oh, okay. Okay, Divine. Hey, good. Hey, good. I'm not gonna let you skate, bro. Why'd I get out from that short early? Because I wanted to de-risk because Trump was getting ready to come on at 2 o'clock, and I didn't want to risk an FU candle, and so I just wanted to just take a. I just wanted to. I wanted to be smart, and I didn't want to risk Trump coming on, and them targeting this upper level of liquidity right here, and then me turning a small winner into a potential loss, and me sweating. So I just want to just close out right before 2 o'clock. That was it. But if you wanted to hold on to that trade, that's fine. You can do that. But however, I'm going to de-risk. Trumpy was short, Powell was long. He said, just kidding, I don't know shit. Yeah. He said, just kidding, I don't know shit. At least you admitted it. Nothing wrong with that. If I don't know something, I don't speak on it. So yeah, I feel you. I'm right. I'm in the same boat with you. If I don't know something, I don't speak on it. So just kidding, I don't know shit. At least you admitted that was funny. All right, what we got? You said that's what I do. I'm just gonna start taking my personal laptop to work. Okay. Why? What's wrong with your work laptop? Does your work laptop have problems with Discord? Is that what you're saying? Is that what the problem is, Divine? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you were trying to say? It's just having problems like that as far as that's concerned, or what? Yes. State issues laptop. So some things it won't allow me to do. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Yeah, certain things they'll block you on. Correct. Gotta be on alert then. What we got? Looks like I might be trying to target upper levels of liquidity here, but they're not giving me any imbalances to take any trades off of to manage my risk. Today's been a very tricky day. Not at our goal yet. Very, 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 very tricky day so far today. So there's a mini woman in Bissy here that's been forming here. Gotta be on alert. Is Trump still talking? Let me double check. No, Trump ain't live yet. He's not live. Guys, he's always fashionably late. He's not live yet. I don't see nothing with him being live. Kenny said, man, I got live. Yeah, Kenny. That's why you inside here in Discord, because it's very rare that I'm going to be fooled. Kenny, I got this live news wire going, bro, and this shit just tapped into Bloomberg. This shit costs like $24,000 a month. That's why I'm not fooled by none of that weird shit that's going on. I had to double check that because he didn't put Trump on. So as soon as I hear Trump speaking, I'll let you know. But guys, what did I tell y'all? Guys, I said he's scheduled for 2 o'clock, guys, but y'all gotta know the character you're dealing with. And good or bad, love him or hate him, it just is what it is, guys. He's always fashionably late. He just is. He's not like Powell. Powell will be on at 2 o'clock if he says 2 o'clock. If he's supposed to speak at 2:30, the latest he'll be is 2:31, 2:32. Trump will say 2 o'clock and he'll be on at 2:45 or 3 o'clock, and then I have to bump it up and then he'll say 3 o'clock. Seriously, all this aside. And he didn't say nothing. I can get on WAP, no problem. I can get on my Discord, but it doesn't let me connect to the stream. Oh, I connect on my phone, but hard to see anything. Yeah, true that. Scammers. Is Trade Locker good to trade on? I don't know too much about Trade Locker. I don't know too much, Greg. Trade Locker, what's that? That's a brokerage or something? Bro, they all, guys, the broker doesn't really matter. I'm just being honest. And, Ninja Trader or Trade Locker, Webull, or AMP, all of them, it don't really matter, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, they all tapped into the same algorithm. They all tapped into the same program. It don't matter. Like, as far as like a live cash account, I'm gonna be honest, it don't matter. Because if you're profitable, you're not gonna give a shit about 50 to 75 cents a contract. Why would you care about that? If you could make $400 or $500 in like 1 or 2 minutes, why would you care? So the only people that really care about commissions like that is if you are trading hundreds of contracts. Then yeah, it matters. But the average normal person, you don't need to be concerned with that at all. I'm just being for real. You don't. So it don't really got nothing to do with that. The only thing I look for is can my broker right here connect to Ninja? Can my broker connect to TradingView? If it can't connect to TradingView, then I don't really want to be a part of them. Because I like TradingView, and it's just simple and easy to use, and it's universal. So if they can't connect to this, then I don't want to be a part of that shit. I'm just being for real. Kidder, join. Kidder. Nah, Apex only. 20 accounts is the effing shit. TradingView is the best platform. Yes, it is. TradingView is the best platform by far. It's not even close. Truthfully speaking. AC, DM me, bro. AC, DM me. Check your DM, AC. Come on, bro. Check your DM. I DM'd you about the WAP. Check your DM, AC. You say you were trying to figure out if you was on the WAP. Check your DM. I can let you know right now, though. Hold on, let me see. I don't think so, AC. I think that you joined from Nas.io. I don't think that you made that switch, AC. I'm gonna keep it for real with you. I don't think so. I'm gonna be for real with you. So yeah, brother. Sign up for the WAP so I can transfer your membership over, and then DM me your email address if you're trying to switch. Yes, correct. Yes, that's the old one from months ago. So yeah, bro. So yeah, nah, you did not. So just use that link. Okay. So how do I switch? You gotta you gotta you gotta you gotta click this link. Hold on. Gotta click this link. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. They're starting to pull us back slightly, so hold on. Gotta click this link and then use this code. Use this code for 25% off because you was here before. Nope, Trump was fashionably late like how we expected. Use that code and then it'll give you 25% off whatever plan you want. So like if you want a 3-month plan for the Knowledge Community page, it'll make it like $20. And then you can do a month to month on whatever it is that you want to do. It's up to you. It's up to you though. You just let me know. Made 280 that connected with 5 accounts. Good job, Ruben. Should have held those shorts. Yeah, but I didn't want to risk it with Trump, so I just cut it. Thanks, kiddo. I appreciate the support, man. Got people from the Discord joining and supporting. I appreciate that. So yeah, click on that, and then it'll show you how to join Discord for page 1. Same thing, same exact thing that you did before. Same thing, and then but then put that code in, and it'll give you 25% off because you was already in here. All right. So do that, AC. And then whenever you join, AC, I need you to DM me your email address. So when you DM me your email address, whatever how many billing days you had left, I'll transfer those over. And then whenever I remove you from the previous page, so you don't get rebilled, it's going to disconnect you. So you're going to have to go in the WAP to the WAP app again and then just rejoin from there again. It'll make it simple. Does that make sense, AC? Did you hear what I said, AC? You know, just like a yes or no. Just let me know if that makes sense, bro. They didn't tap into this 1, 5, and 15 like I was expecting. This is strange. Maybe he's talking about alien spaceships coming from November. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Last time he started talking about FIFA. So that was the big announcement. But this one is going to be about the Department of Defense. I think he's trying to rename it to the Department of War. What size account do you recommend to begin with on Apex? The cheapest one, which is the 50K. So the 50K account that costs $18.70. That's what I recommend. And I recommend you paper trade first or practice on the eval first. I bet people averaging down are nervous right now. Absolutely they are. Absolutely. Why? Because dollar cost average is not a strategy. You have to know how to read this market. It sniffs those people out. That's why Draco, yep. Look at that Bissy form. Look at that. But they didn't tap into this 1 and this 5, so even though that's presented right there, I still don't necessarily trust that. I'm unsure about that. So I'm not going to give that too much weight. There's a 1, 5, and a 15 here that I would like to see them tap into. Right here. Somebody said should have held that short on TikTok. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But I'd rather get out right before Trump talks versus risking a loss. I'd rather get guys. If you have in your mind, and if you're like, damn, bro could have made $1,000 if he would have held on to that. Yeah, but I could have got fucked because Trump was getting ready to come on 60 seconds from then. I knew he was going to come on 60 seconds from then, but the algorithm was going to book prices though he was. So yeah, I could have got fucked at 2 o'clock. I could have did that. But I decided just to take a small little winner and just lick my wounds. Guys, you have like 3 or 4 options for a trade. A big win, small win, break even. That's the third one. And then the fourth one is a small loss, and then the fifth one is a huge loss, and you get wiped out. You want to avoid the fifth one, and then and then whenever possible, you want to take the top 2 or 3, whenever possible. That's how you survive in this market. That's how you don't blow up your accounts. You manage your risk. Hey, bro, you could have made $2,000 on that trade, man. What the hell was you doing? Fuck Trump getting ready to come on. Screw that. Hold it. Why would I do that? I would rather get out stress-free and then reevaluate and then wait for the next trade, set up and manage my risk accordingly versus potentially take a loss. I'd rather do that. And I managed my risk accordingly, and I was out at break even. I scaled out at break even the first one, and then you know what? I just let the other one run. That one contract. I wasn't willing to risk it. Was not worth it with Trump speaking because they did this weird shit right here where they took it up in a straight line, which they don't normally do. So they even threw me off a little bit because they made me hold the trade for like 9 to 10 minutes. That's highly abnormal for me. My trades usually last 60 seconds or less whenever I'm scalping, that is. So today's been a very, very, very weird day, but we're still in the green. We are still in the green, reasonably so, and we're still managing our risk accordingly as professional traders, which is what you should be doing. Trump says he is very disappointed on Ukraine war, vows to take action to help people live. Okay, so I think he might be live now. Chopped cheese here, yep. But he's not live yet. I'm waiting on it to come on through Fox. He's not live. He's not live yet. Felicia, please DM me your email, and you as well, AC. DM that to me, AC. So for the knowledge page, my next rebuild is 28th of September. Okay, great. Yeah, I got that, brother. All you gotta do is just DM me your email. I got you. So yeah, DM that to me, and then I'll add some extra days on top of that. So just sign up using the code Legacy, and then I'll add those to that. All right, do that, AC, and then I'll add those to that. Don't worry, I got you. I'm not gonna run off with your billing dates. Has live on times now. He's live on times now. He is. Live. Hold on, let me turn my newswire up. He's not live. Where are you seeing that at? Where are you seeing that at, Novus? You let me know. Send me the link, because I don't see him live nowhere. He's not live nowhere. I don't see that. Where are you seeing that at? You let me know. You must be more tapped into this. You must be more tapped than this Bloomberg terminal. You must be more tapped in than this Bloomberg terminal, Novus. Where are you seeing that at? That might be an old video. You let me know. Send me the link. Send it in, and I'll confirm it. So the market is going to go up when he gets on. I have absolutely no idea. More than likely, they might start targeting liquidity whenever he gets on. Yes, correct. Yep. So Novus says he's live on times now on YouTube, but I think it's a replay to catch viewers. I don't know. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. They're just replaying all information. Guys, they tapped to this 1 and this 5 and this 15. I'm getting ready to manage my risk off of this accordingly slightly. Hold on. Multiple levels of confirmation here. 1, 5 right here. Oh, no, they didn't tap into this here. My bad. Sorry. That was a yes. Sorry. Right here. I'll manage my risk off of this for a scalp. But they got to flush this shit. Excuse me, them dancing around and just doing this sideways time distortion, I don't like that. I don't like that. I need them to flush this or some shit, something. I need them to tap into a higher level time frame. And I'll start to manage my risk accordingly, but I'm gonna go half size because Trump is liable to come on at any given moment again. So I gotta be cautious here. I'm a bit cautious here. A little bit cautious. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't like that. Today's been a weird day. Can't get this market more opportunities to fuck us. I mean, it already has been doing on some weird shit. All right, what we got? ES is tapping into the level already. ES is tapping into the level. Okay, so you bought the 1 year. Okay. Okay, great. So follow the instructions and then use the same code for whatever that you want to sign up with on Discord, brother. And then I'll add those days to both of the memberships. I'll add those days to both of the memberships. I got you. Power hour finna go crazy. Yeah, absolutely. That's gonna be insane. Cause that's why you pay attention to the pre-market plan, guys. Listen, it's piece by piece, guys. Listen, look. Everyone that's new, that's why you gotta come here. Look, you gotta scroll down, pre-market plan, NQ Insider, pre-market plan. Look right here. Look, read it. Just stop and just look. 23,370 sell side is screaming. Guys, I sent this out last night. Literally last night. It's screaming to be swept because it is a damn near perfect double bottom from 825 and 9-1. It will be smashed. Check. When it does with force, expect it to slip to 23,205. Sell side liquidity when things get freaky. Check. There's zero bullish imbalances to stop this market from going to the next sell side if it slips 23,370. 23,205 is multiple 15-minute bitches below. Check, check, check. Trump has the market hijacked again. An unknown announcement at 2 p.m. Well, I figured it out at 6 a.m. Because, so guys, I don't edit this shit. That's why it says unknown. I know what he's going to talk about, but this was last night. Automatically means we have to take it piece by piece the entire day. Even as he's talking, random FU candles and random time distortion will run rampant. Check, 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 check. All right. If anyone has a tick instant funded account from the 1K to withdrawal challenge, you're more than welcome to trade it with us. That's what Kidder decided to do. All right. So check, check, check. So you would have known this. You wouldn't have blown up your account today. All right. How do we get that? You got to pay for the $11 knowledge page, brother. It's $11. And then Discord is $29 a month. But you're not going to give a shit about that. I promise, bro, I promise you're not going to give a shit about $11 a month if this is you. If this is you, you're not going to give a shit about that. Where's it at? I took it. $150, $3,600 for the day. I took it after taking $1,200. You're not gonna give a shit about no $20 a month, because you're gonna know how to read this market, or at least you're gonna learn. It might take you a month or two, month and a half to actually really start to seriously start to trade this like a professional. But you're not gonna give a shit. Up $100 for the day. Oh, and didn't Kidder say he made his 5%? I mean, I hit my 5% goal for the day on TikTok on his live funded account. I made a band off that small drop. I just made $500. You think these people give a shit? They don't. You know, they don't. They don't. So, yeah. Is there a link to join? Yeah, there is. It's in my bio. It's in my bio. So it's $11 for the knowledge page, but that's not for Discord. That's just for the knowledge page, so that you can understand. Because if you join here and if you start asking me, hey, what's a 1 minute BISI or a SIB? Hey, what's a FVG? Then I'm going to say read page 1 of the knowledge page. That's why it's only $11. It's like that on purpose. Because if I was charging $1,000 for that a month, you might only be subscribed for a month or two. Then you might go, God damn, I could do that. I could do something else with $1,000. I have it for $11 like that on purpose. Why? Because knowledge is the most important part, and you can't join Discord without the knowledge page, and it forces you to read. Yep. So yeah, the link is in my bio. It's $11 plus $20 a month, and then you can ask questions, trade setups. You can confirm bias, and then you'll get a daily market insight and the whole nine. And then we got Eva Instapass. And guys, listen, look, guys, this is what we're going to be doing. So for everyone that's new here that might be joining, I'm going to show this as well. Guys, Apex has a sale going on right now. I am going to teach you how to crack the prop firm code. So you don't need 500,000 liquid in order to be successful. I'm going to teach you how to crack that code. We will take $732 and turn it into 60 or 70,000. But we're going to, but really the goal is 50,000. Over the course of like a month and a half to 2 months. But you got to learn how to trade, though. You got to study some of these models, and you got to be on with us. So that's what we're going to do, guys. And I'm going to hand walk you through it. Hand walk you through it how to do it by taking A+ trade setups and clear on live stream. And I'm going to elaborate in detail. All right, that's what we're going to do. All right. So guys, I don't trade the evals. I do eval instant pass and I get the accounts instantly. That's how you crack the code. Because you're not gonna be stupid profitable making 200% and then starting over. So they're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here now. They're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here now. I'm going to consider taking a flyer over here in a minute. Hold on. They're tapping into this 1 and this 5. I'm going to consider taking a flyer and I'm willing to add. Hold on. I'm willing to add a little bit, but I want to wait a little bit more. Hold on. I'm willing to add. Hold on. They might give you a fuck you candle to the downside real quick. Like heat this up a little bit more. Hold on. They're tapping into this. They're liable to bounces at any given moment. But hold on. I got to keep my eyes on this shit. There's a 1, 1, and a 5 right here. Got to keep my eyes on this, man. Shit. They're going without me. It's okay. It's all right. I'm going to add on slight size, slight small size. This is going to be about 30 ticks. Small, a third, or half size. All right? I'm going to be out where the market start to seriously fuck me up. This is what I've been waiting on right here. Quality of this trade with the half size and then 30 or 40 TPs, probably about a B minus. Because Trump is liable to come on at any given moment. So probably about a C plus. Long. So guys, this is going to be a long idea. So hold on. On the next pullback, I am going to consider entering. This is going to be a long idea here. A long trade setup. Probably about a C plus. To manage our risk, about 30 ticks. I'm going to let you know when I press the button and I'm in. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to let you know. Hold on. Got to have some patience here. For a decent entry, hold on. For a slightly better entry, it's going to be about 30 ticks. Hold on. What's going on with that? Hold on. Patiently waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I might need like a little bit more than that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on down there, cowboy. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm going to enter now. Enter right now. TP is going to be 30 ticks. Quality of this trade about a C plus as of right now. It's a C plus. I'm willing to add a little bit lower. But however, this is about third size right now. And I'm only trying to make 30 ticks. So I'm in right now on a long. All right. It's going to be about 30 ticks. We will see how this shakes out. Hold on. I'm going to be out right here, maybe at like this sweep of some small little mini internal right here.
Order filled.
Holy shit. That was pretty easy. Starting to get to it a little bit better. All right, guys. We waited patiently for this. We read the market to the tick, and now look. 30 ticks, no drawdown, 0. Great job. Great trade. So, guys, the quality of that trade was about a B minus. I'm not going to lie because Trump is still speaking, or Trump is liable to start speaking. But, however, that's why I only did 30 ticks. All right? Good trade. So, guys, normally speaking, even on a shitty day like today, we're only doing one contract. We up $300. Even after all of the weird shit that we went through, the platforms and everything. Do you guys see how simple this shit is? I hope you guys see. But you got to understand, you got to pay for the knowledge so that you can learn how to read this market. Because guys, listen, look, if you're going to be trading trend lines and some weird shit, then you're not going to be able to read this market. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Because you're not going to understand what the fuck is going on, because this market is going to go up and down in a straight line, and you're not going to know what the fuck is going on. So, like, if you trading trend lines, if you're looking at this shit like, let me put a limit order right here, then they dump it down here in a straight line, then you're just going to blow up the account. Like, you don't know what they're doing. Guys, if mastering this market was as simple as if mastering this market was as simple as putting a simple line there, don't you think that 90% of people would be multi-billionaires or millionaires at least? No. Guys, the answer to the test is hidden in plain sight. What is that? Let me stop that, because I was going on a rant there. What was that? Is that a volume imbalance I was just looking at? Holy smoke. Oh, it's just a 4, which is really a 3. not anything to jump out at. They came up and they filled it a little bit right here. A little imbalance right there. Okay, great. So they just filled that shit. Yeah, now this is bullish. This is bullish. Is he getting ready to come on? That's not normal. That's not normal. Is he coming on right now? Did they turn the computers off? That's not normal. Holy shit, that's not normal. He's on. He's on. Yep, he's on. That's not normal. They turn the computers off. Guys, stop. They turn the fucking computers off. Guys, this is full-blown manual intervention. Stop. We don't know what the fuck is going to go on. Stop. That right there at 2 o'clock is exactly why I decided to de-risk and why I decided to wait and live for another day. Stop. Who said that? Going back to I don't know 0835's response. Trump equals short, Powell equals long. Bro, they could pump it or dump it of Trump. We don't know what the fuck they're getting ready to do, but I know he was just joking, guys, but that just proves my point. June says on the Apex account, which one should I start with for the challenge? I recommend you doing the cheapest account, brother, the 50K account. So the 50K account's at 1870. 1870. Murdoch, you made 298 or are you looking at 298 to be taken out? What you mean by 298?
Yeah, I just did another trade, got another like 300.
Yes, sir. Great job. Good job, guys. Let's blow the horn. Let's blow the horn, guys, for everybody.
My computer just crashed and I had to reboot it.
You missed it? What happened?
I missed everything, bro. I've been over there rebooting and turning my Ninja Trader back on.
Damn. Is there a link to join? Yeah, links in my bio. Wait, guys, because I'm sorry if I start repeating the same things over and over again. Everybody, it's because I can't see the timestamps on TikTok, on the TikTok. So I apologize if I start repeating it. Guys, Trump is on. They've turned the computers off. He's on. Okay, yeah, he's on. On the Apex, yeah, 50K account, brother. Are they having a night? Yeah, 90% off on Apex right now. Yeah, they got it going on right now, brother. AC, come over here, AC, to the 1K to 50K challenge that I've been talking about for the longest, right here. Guys, I'm going to hand walk you through this. Guys, listen. Guys, whenever I buy an account, guys, I'm going to save you the most amount of money. Guys, about 7 or 8 days ago when I said Bullinox is not running the usual 90% off this second, so I will not be buying accounts at the moment, you should have read that and you should have listened. So now they got it. Now Bullinox has a sale, so I loaded up. I loaded up the boat, right? So, guys, I'm going to let you know whenever I purchase an account, everyone. I'm going to let you know. So Apex is running their sale on right now. It's the best sale of the entire year, so use this code. So 50K evals are 1870, and to activate them right now is currently only 85. So we're going to use Eval Instant Pass later on this week in order to pass them, all right? So our total investment is going to be $730 for everyone that's new. $730 for 5 or 6 accounts. Then we're going to get those to payouts. Then we're going to make 7,000 or 8,000. Keep 2,000 or 3,000 for ourselves in our pockets, but after taking it slowly, day by day. And then we're going to reinvest that into getting more accounts. And then on our second payout, then we're going to get 15,000 to 20,000. Put 5,000 off to the side for incidentals in the event that something weird happens with our accounts. And then we're going to pocket 12,000 to 15,000. Then on our third payout, we will achieve the $50,000 goal. That's how that's going to go. All right. So I will hand walk you through how I broke this code, but you got to do Eval Instant Pass though in order to break the code. Like you're not gonna be able to break this code by trading them evals on a daily basis. I'm just being 100% real with you, because it's stacked up against you. Because you got to make 350 to 400% before you even sniff a payout. What's the chances that you make 400% 3 times in a row? 3 times in a row, nonstop, before you blow up the account. It's almost none. Anyone telling you differently is a scam. Trust me, I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm. I know him personally, and that's what he told me. So, yeah. You got to do Eval Instant Pass inside here, but it'll show you. But you got to know how to trade first. If you don't know, hey, man, I just figured out what a candlestick was yesterday. Man, damn, am I going to miss out? No, you're not, because it'll be documented right here for you. So when you do learn, great. Take your time, and then you can hop on stream with us. So take your time, no rush. All right. But we're gonna start that next week though, officially. So yeah, you can get an unlimited amount of funded accounts to pass an unlimited amount of evals. All right. You can get an unlimited amount of accounts. Well, you can only have 20 active at the same time with Apex. Don't do what I did and have them sitting over here on the side. But guys, look, you don't gotta do that because the only reason why I did that was because they banned me because I was literally taking out too much money from them. So they banned me. So they sent me that ban email. Hey, bro, you're a fucking liar. They wouldn't do that. Why would they care? They do care. I swear to God, they care. They care. Guys, if you make like $250,000 to $750,000 to damn near $500,000 from them, they'll send you some shit like, where is it at? Where the fuck was that shit? Where's that weird shit that they sent me? Yeah, they'll send you some shit like this. Congratulations on your achievements with Apex PA and the level of balances and payouts you've achieved. And then what it is they'll ban you because I learned how to crack the code with Apex. So then they'll say this. You will no longer be able to add in or purchase new evaluation or test accounts. And then they'll double down on it, and then they'll send you this. No additional evaluation accounts can be added to your membership going forward. But in order to do that, you got to hit them over the head for at least $250,000 to damn near $500,000. They're not gonna fuck with you beforehand. So you need to worry about that after the fact. Nobody needs to be concerned with that with Apex. Don't worry about that. And then once they do that, and then they lie to you, and then they give you an indefinite ban because they'll say, we'll reach out to you over the next few weeks. A member of the risk team will reach out to you. And they said, don't ask us no questions about that though, because I've asked them, and then I haven't asked them, but I've seen on Facebook people are like, hey bro, it's been like 3 or 4 months. What the hell are they reviewing? They won't respond to my emails. They intentionally say, please do not send please do not send tickets to the support desk as they do not have further details or insights into this. They'll do that on purpose. And then they'll say that same team will conduct their review and monitoring of your accounts and trades in order to have more info and timelines for you. And they will reach out to you as soon as they do. So the timeline means indefinite. Just stop and just think. If I'm profitable, why the fuck are they trying to review my trades for? What are they trying to figure out? If I'm profitable, what the fuck is there to think about? If they sent me this email where they said congratulations on how much money you've made, why the fuck are they trying to review my trades? Guys, what that means is they're saying, holy shit, stop. Yo, our risk team has determined you as a serious profitable trader, and you cannot purchase any more evaluations. But I know how to get around that though, because I just loaded up on more Apex accounts just now. So last time, guys, long story short, they fucked me. So I was getting ready to request a payout, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I scanned the wrong ID. So I scanned the wrong ID, and so what happened was they sent me this. So that was to my main account. So I had like 2 or 3 others because I do eval Instapass, so I had funded accounts at the wazoo. And so I scanned the wrong ID. I was being lackluster. It was 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning at the time, and I wasn't paying attention. And I scanned it to my first property ID, and so they linked all of my IP addresses to the same thing, and so they banned me. So they removed all my funded accounts and all of my evals. They deactivated everything. And so they said ban for fraudulent activity. All right. But listen, look, you don't got to worry about that. But once you make $500,000, just let me know, and then we can, get you steered away. It ain't gonna do nothing but cost you $100 a year for the VPN. All right. So we can get you steered away as far as that's concerned. All right. So that's just for everybody listening. Well, we need several IDs to pull it off. Let's make your first 50 or 100,000. And then with Apex alone, and then and then we'll get there, Felicia. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm gonna be honest, because I don't even want you answering that. Like, I don't even want to give you no bright ideas as far as that's concerned. None. So we need to focus on staying locked in as far as that. Look at them targeting this liquidity. Guys, look at how they turn these computers off. Look, it's not respecting it's doing shit with no rhyme or reason. This is full-blown manual intervention right now. Look at this shit. Look at this. With no rhyme or reason, it's just shooting up and shooting down. It's crazy. So yeah, Felicia. But yes, in short, I'm not gonna go into crazy detail, but yes, you will need multiple IDs, as in like a second ID, as in like a driver's license, a state ID, a passport, you know, something like that, in order to like, if they ban you from purchasing more evaluation accounts because you've been too profitable, or what you can do is like if you only have one ID, like if you know someone, for example, you can hit them up and be like, hey, someone that you know that's not really trading that you're really cool with. Let's just say you got a brother or a sister, and then like you can sign up using them, and then they just need to scan their ID. Eight guys. Apex isn't going to ask you to hold a camera to your face anymore, like how they was doing like a year and a half ago. They're not going to do that. They got too much backlash for that. They're not going to do that anymore, or at least they haven't done that at all to me anymore. And I've been killing them over the head. They're not going to do that no more. They used to do that, but they received too much backlash for that.
Hey, E, I had a question, bro.
Talk to me.
So look, you know how I got that TikTok? I mean that Tick Trader, that Project X one, right? I accidentally got that one, right?
Right.
So can I do this right for the copy trading? I know I might be able to answer a lot of people's questions if they had this in mind, but if you did have that problem, is it possible, right? You can get that trade syncer app or whatever cloud app, whatever, and get Replicano, right? But use Replicano, connect the your Trader View, whatever, Trade whatever to Trade Syncer, and also have Replicano. But when your lead on the sync Trade Syncer, and also your lead on Replicano, but only trade off the lead off the Trade Syncer with the Project X, I can do that. But have both of the trade cards, you get what I'm saying? Like have the Replicano going for my Apex accounts, right? And then just use one of my lead accounts that I'm using for all my Apex account on Replicano, and just use that lead account on you get what I'm saying, as a lead account on the Trade Sync with my Project X.
But I got a question. But why would you do that instead of just subscribing to Trade Syncer initially and then just copy trading everything like that? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to have two trade copies running at the same time? Why would you want to do that? Like, what's the advantage of that? Like, why?
Okay, I was just trying to see if there was a way without doing it.
Without doing what? Like, what are you trying to accomplish by having two trade copies? What are you trying to?
So I got two because I'm trying to trade off a TradeView because I'm not trying to trade off
correct.
You know what I'm saying? Project X shit. You feel me? So basically, that's what I'm down to. I'm trying to basically get back to just trade it off on one platform instead of this.
Then what you're gonna have to do is, okay. So what you're saying is
I can't trade my on TradeView off of Project X, so I have to link that Project X with my Apex account, since that's on no TraderView. You know, it could be on TraderView. So what I was saying, I could get the Trade Syncer, right, and get that account, and then just have that Project X and one of my lead account that I'm leading on my Replicano open. You get what I'm saying? Just use TradeView like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. So the solution for that would be this. This is what I would do, because hold on, the solution. So which account are you trying to have as the lead account? Are you trying to have?
So when I pass one of my PAs, so this I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it off of NinjaTrader. That's what I'm saying. Any one of my accounts that I have for Apex, I'm gonna have to have one of them as my lead account.
Correct.
Just for it to work. You know what I'm saying? For all the combined to be able to use
Trade Sync. So do Trade Sync, and then so do Trade Sync, and then when you do Trade Syncer, you won't even have to use NinjaTrader, because Trade Syncer is just automatically going to copy the trades across everything, and then you just use your lead account directly through TradingView, and it's going to copy those trades. So use Trade Syncer as far as that's concerned. If you want to involve your Project X account, But however, the Project X account cannot be the lead account because you cannot link, because you cannot sign in to a Project X account from
Right.
TradingView. So you
Right.
cannot
That's
do
what I
that.
was saying. Because that's what I basically want to get back to, getting on TradingView, so I can basically use TradingView as my main platform where I trade off of. So basically, yeah, okay, I gotta have Project X, just not as a lead account. Have my Apex, one of my Apex as a lead on that.
Exactly. Exactly. Correct. Correct. However, however, look at this market. It's moving with no rhyme or reason. It's just jumping because Trump is speaking. Um, there is no specific rhyme or sorry, I was talking about Trump again. Okay, let me refresh. Um, there is a way. I don't think you started speaking yet. Oh no, not yet. You didn't, because I didn't double check this. No, you know, he's not speaking yet. No, he's speaking. No, he's speaking right now. He's live. No, he's live, 100%. Yes, he's live. That's why that market was moving like that. He's live right now, and JD Vance is behind him. That's why this market's moving like that. He's live right now. He's live on multiple news platforms, and they're all broadcasting at the same exact time. That's how I know for a fact he's live. He's fully live right now. He's talking. That's why this market's moving like this. But back to what I was getting ready to say to Murdoch. Murdoch, there is a way though. There is a way. There is a way that you can. There is a way that you can trade. There is a way that you can trade only the Project X account from TradingView, but you are still going to have the trade syncer. How you do that is you have a demo.
Use the demo. Okay, use the demo. Use the demo account, and then just use the trade off the demo account, and it's gonna copy whatever my demo account is.
Exactly. So, in order for, but however, you could purchase a demo account from Tradeovate. So you can set up a demo account from Tradeovate.
I did that yesterday. Remember, I was trying to get that CM, so I got that already.
Okay, great. So you log into the simulated environment on TradingView from your Tradeovate, and then you use that, and then you connect that account to the Project X account on TradeSyncer. So if you wanted to trade the Project X account, you can do that, but you're going to have to pay the $4 a month. The $4 a month for access to the live data from Tradeovate, and you're gonna have to pay. I think it's like an extra like $5 or $6 a month for like a demo account or something like that. I don't know, something like that, just a month. If you wanted to trade if you wanted to trade the Project X account by itself from TradingView, does that make sense?
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So until I basically pass my Apex account and be able to connect those to the trade syncer, that I have to do that just for the single one. Okay, I got it.
Correct. So you're gonna have to sign up for TradeSyncer, and you're gonna have to make sure that you are logged in directly through Tradeovate Demo. So they're gonna give you a 50K demo account, and you're gonna log into the demo account into the simulated environment from TradingView, and then you're gonna link that, and then you're gonna log into TradeSyncer, and you're gonna link that account as the lead, and then you're gonna have the Project X account as your trail, or as your follower account. Does that make perfect sense?
Yep, got it.
Okay, yes, sir. Because how do I figure that out? Because that's how I copy trade my Rhythmic accounts through TradingView, if I wanted to copy trade those individually. Because I link my Rhythmic login, my Bullinox Rhythmic, to my NinjaTrader. And then I use a demo I use my demo as my lead account. And then I log into my demo from TradingView. And the Replicano bot copies my Bullinox accounts, which is my Rhythmic accounts, directly in conjunction with my lead account, which is the demo. So it's the same thing. So when I enter to a demo trade, I am then entering into my Rhythmic accounts from TradingView. So I don't ever need to log into Rhythmic. So that's how I trade Rhythmic through TradingView. But people get stumped up by that. But however, don't make that mistake and just say, oh, well, let me just buy a Rhythmic account. Why would you want to set yourself up for that position? Just buy a Tradeovate account across the board. That's why it says in bold, double check it whenever you sign up and it says make sure you're buying a Tradeovate account. That's why you got to know what you're buying. You got to know what you're buying. Had a guy in here earlier and I asked him, I was like, hey, why would you do that? And he asked me, and he was like, hey, which platform do I use? And he was like, I just bought an Apex account. Which platform should I use? He was like, I just bought it. Why would you just buy it and you don't even know what platform it is? That just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just being honest. And I'm not hating on him and I'm not trying to call him out. But guys, listen. That's a serious problem right there. Guys, and you'll be surprised how many people are doing these things. Seriously, I'm not joking. And if you sit here and if you tell them, hey, bro, just invest in some knowledge so that you can learn, they're going to look at you like you're fucking stupid. And they're going to be like, fuck no. I want to do this shit for free and I want to master this market for free. And I want to find some shit on Backpage or Reddit. The Reddit Backpages on some weird forums. And use, and try and piece together some strategies of X. When never in their life have they ever not had an instructor or somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about to help guide them. Like imagine if Murdoch was just out here just by himself, he was just trying to figure that out. And someone that has not walked that road and knows exactly what the fuck they're talking about cannot direct him. You wanna know why? Because it took me countless days and weeks for me to figure that out myself. So I just saved Murdoch weeks worth of his time, or at least days worth of his time trying to figure that out, and a headache. Seriously, like all this aside, guys. What you got, Murdoch?
Hey, so on this Trader Thinker, how many full accounts do I need since I got five Apex accounts and one TikTok.
You got 5 Apex accounts and what you broke up?
One tick trader.
Why do you have 5 accounts on TickTick
No, I got 5 Apex accounts and one tick.
Okay, 5 Apex and one tick. Okay, great. So what's your question? I'm following you now.
So I'm asking on a trade speaker, how many? So let's say read along accounts and then a full accounts. Do I need five or 6 full accounts, or do I just need one?
It's Trade Syncer. So it's Trade Syncer. So you said that you said, do I need 5 full accounts? What do you mean by 5 full accounts?
I'm on the wrong one. So this, you know how we got mixed up on that one. I got Trade Sync and then Trade Syncer.
Yeah. Listen to Divine. It is Trade Syncer. It is here. Guys, listen. You come here. Guys, listen. It's here. So there's some people that's inside the community that's inside TikTok, so I got to show them this. Go to Eval Instapass, guys. It's right here. It's Trade Syncer with an ER. The plans are this. They have a basic plan, and then it gives you 10 connections. 10 connections for the basic plan, and then like the next plan is like 20 accounts. And it's $39 a month for the basic connection. It's like $39 a month or something like that. It's like $39 or $40 a month, something like that. I don't know for the basic.
Okay, I got it.
It's Trade Syncer. You need to double check. Yeah, it's Trade Syncer. Let me put this link inside here so that no one gets confused. Yeah, let me link that so no one gets confused there. Hey, Nika. Yes, he is speaking. Yes, correct. Yes, he is. Yes, he's speaking. I went cheap. Now I look confused as fuck. On Apex, get Tradeovate. I went cheap. Now I look confused. What you mean, Shiloh? You went cheap as far as what? Now you look confused as far as what? Why are you confused for? What mistake did you? Rules number 1, do not buy Well Charts accounts. Yeah, bro. Why would you want to trade Well Charts for? That hasn't been fully integrated yet. That's a they laid the cheese out for you. They laid the cheese out for you, Shiloh. You can't copy trade a nut. All your accounts gotta be on Well Charts. And I guarantee you that they're not gonna let you do eval instapass on Well Charts. They're not gonna let you do that. Why would they let you do something that directly that's gonna directly take money out of their pocket? They're not gonna let you do that. So I need to get on the program on the side that's gonna make me the money. For real. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Shiloh. What we got? What was I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, I was getting ready to link that. That's what I was getting ready to do. Trump is speaking, so I'm a little bit cautious right now. Guys, we're at about like our $300 target, so we gotta wait for another A+ trade setup. Holy shit, it's 3:14? Where the hell is the time going? What the hell is going on? Bro, the day is flying, bedhead. My God, we still made it out though by the Skinner RT, $300. Guys, listen, it's just this simple. So guys, today was a decent day with us managing our risk. Guys, we repeat this for 2 weeks and then we had our first payout. So in 2 weeks worth of work of doing this consistently, we'll make 8 to 10,000. And then we stop and do the same thing over again for another 2 weeks, do the same exact amount of work for about, well, it'll take about like a week and a half this time because building a buffer is the hardest thing. And then what we do is after about like a week and a half, then we get rewarded more. Then we'll make 15 to 20,000. Then we stop and do the same thing over again. And then on the third payout, then guess what? We're gonna take 40 or 50,000, or 30 to 40,000. It's just that simple, right? It's just that simple. Guys, 30 to 40,000 for a week and a half worth of work. I'll take that deal any day. What we got? That's what we're gonna do. I don't know what y'all gonna do, but that's what we gonna do in here inside Discord. We got this shit on lock. Other people can keep blowing up their accounts. We not gonna do that. Where the hell is Trade Sinker at? Yeah, there's a difference between Trade Sync and Trade Sinker.
All right, yo, what's up, everyone? It's Casey with Casey Nader Trades. In this video, we'll be going over the new trade copier, Trade Sinker. That's what it's called, Trade Sinker right here. You can copy trade across numerous prop firms, numerous connections.
There's a difference.
Rhythmic, Tradeovate, and the XP so far. And yeah, so we're gonna get into it. Full-on tutorial. It's really easy. Some of you guys
What the
requested
fuck?
it on my last video too.
Trade Sinker says, what the fuck? Excuse my language. Stop.
Their website, pretty simple, and then you can add a connection. So whatever your account credentials.
Trade Sinker says, due to the rapid growth of our community, we are currently experiencing issues with account activation and connection setup. We notified you as soon as we became aware of the problem. For now, we strongly advise not using Trade Sinker until further notice. Hell no. Something's going on with that. Let me double check that because that don't make no sense. Why would they just be down like that? That don't even make no sense. Yeah, nah. That must be an old link that I clicked on. That shit don't make no sense. Okay, yeah, nah. Nah, they're good. Holy shit, no. They are down. What the hell is that? The hell is that, guys? Look. Discord, look at the screen. Holy shit. Trade Sinker's down. The hell is that? Why? Because it's a cloud-based. Looking scammers. Oh, bro, Trump is speaking right now. Trump is speaking right now. Why we want to risk that? Trump is speaking. What you mean longs? What you mean shorts? They turn the goddamn computers off in this motherfucker. We don't want guys. I don't want to be a part of no market that's not manipulated. I'm being 100% for real. If Trump is speaking and if they turn these computers off, I don't want to be a part of that shit. I want it to be manipulated so I can read it. Because it becomes predictable when it's manipulated. I can understand it. When they turn the computers off and when they start doing shit like this and all of this weird shit and this time distortion, I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, Trump could dump them if he wanted to. Yeah, he could dump it any given second. If he sneezed wrong and if he say, tariffs, man, we going to hell. And our accounts along with it. I'm not going to be a part of that. If he says, he started laughing, hell yeah. Just use your imagination.
Imagination.
Yo, that was crazy funny, bro. We going to hell.
Yeah, hell, he going to hell. I'm a shit. Imagine you was being a dumbass and you thought that this was a legitimate bull flag right here and you launched this shit right here. And Trump goes, well, you shouldn't be trading patterns anyway because this market is not going off of no patterns. Like, it just looks like that, but that's not what they're doing. I swear to God. But like, use your imagination. You know, what SpongeBob laugh at? Andy started laughing. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine him going, tariffs on everybody. Fuck y'all. Man, my account going to zero. Hell no, I'm not going to be a part of that. I manage my risk accordingly today, and we up $300 per account, and everybody was successful. You getting fucked. And he's liable to do that shit. So you got to know the joker you're dealing with. I'm not. Yeah, that's why I cut this trade right here because this timestamp was getting ready to come on, and I was not fucking around with that computer, fucking around with 2 o'clock. Now I knew he was going to be fashionably late. I said about 2:30, 2:45. He came on at damn 2:48. But yeah, no, I'm not effing to test it along on a paper trade right now. Okay, not bad. Be cautious though. You long in there to HOD when Trump's speaking. Got to be on alert. What you using to manage your risk, Josh? What you using to manage your risk, though, Josh? What you using to manage your risk? Talk to me, Josh. Exo Michelle sent the hat. Thank you, Exo Michelle, for sending the love. Because you're beautiful as well. Thank you, guys. Lisa. All right, guys, what we got? Guys, ain't nothing but 30 minutes left in this day, guys. So we don't want to risk nothing, all right? So more than likely, we might be done here because Trump's still running his mouth. Nigga start sneezing. Trump starts sneezing. He'll say, he'll sneeze your account away. He sneezing, said the wrong shit. Blow up the account. Be at zero. Gotta start all over. Not trading until Asia, to be honest. Okay, nothing wrong with that. He'll huff puff, and blow your house down and blow your account down to zero. But the market maker still gonna make money though whenever your account goes to zero. People don't understand that. Because when you buy, they know you gotta sell. When you sell, they know you gotta buy to get out. So they got a lock on this shit. Do you know we got CPI tonight? Hell no, CPI not tonight, bro. CPI not until like another week and a half from now. For European countries. Oh. No, I think it was overnight tonight. Man, Trade Syncer's down. That's crazy, guys. It's Trade Syncer. Let me add that link in here. It's Trade Syncer. Because people still getting confused over that. And I don't want people to be confused about that. Let me add this link in so that there's no confusion. No. Why are you longing up here at the HOD, man? If you need a cloud-based trade copier, man, they're in time distortion. They're effing around. Oh, Trey Singer looks like it's back up now. Is it back up? Looks to me like it's back up. Interesting. So, yeah, guys, Trey Sinker's back up now. Looks to me. Yep. Good to go. Job day tomorrow, yep. Yeah, Exo Michelle, how are you? I mean, Rise and Shine, how are you doing? Doing all right, Rise and Shine? How you doing today? How you doing today, sister? You doing all right? How's your day going? Did you have a great Labor Day? I mean, yeah, Labor Day, not Memorial Day. Labor Day weekend? You had a great weekend, Rise and Shine? I don't want to say your real name. I don't want to put your government name out there. Yeah. 'Cause y'all be. Yeah. And look at this. Time distortion will randomly run rampant. Look at that. Basuda. Guys, decent day today. Help me blow up a new coin. Hey, no pumping. No pumping. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna ban you right. I'm not gonna ban you right now. But we are not gonna blow up any coins. This is not a pumping community. Yeah, no pumping and no dumping. No none of that. No none of that. If you do that again, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna be honest. So no, none of that. It's not the community for that. If it does not have an actionable strategy, and if it is not manipulated by a computer with the actionable strategy that we can replicate over and over again in order to secure financial freedom, we do not pump those here. So no. If the reason on that's why you want it is because you want other people to buy it that don't know what the fuck they're doing, so that you can dump on their head top and you can't actionably replicate it over and over again, then no, that's a scam. Stay away. We don't pump that here. We don't do that here. People are trying to change their lives in here. That's not what we're doing. Don't know. Hey, bro, if you ask someone, guys, ask someone anything, and if they go, what's your strategy? And if they go, well, just buy and hold and just get, just buy and hold for forever and then shit, just take some profits whenever. What does that mean? That means nothing. You cannot replicate that. You'll blow up the account. You're already rich. It's a meme coin, but I'm a maniac that just want to be successful. You're a maniac that just want to be successful. So if you're already rich, then what the hell are you doing here trying to pump meme coins then? Don't even make no sense. You're speaking my language, Stud Breezy says, yeah, hopefully. brother, we're not gonna be a part of no scams here. We're not gonna do that. So yeah, bro, if you rich, stay rich. Okay, cool. I'll blow the horn for you. I'll blow a little horn for you. I'll blow a little horn for you. For fun, man? No, not for fun, bro. This is not for fun. Fat Ryan Gosling, trying Ryan Gosling. No, this is not for fun. Because there's someone that's seriously going to try and put their life savings in that, and then they're going to get fucked. So this is not for fun. We do not joke around with that. This is not a game. There's people putting their hard-earned money into this, and they're trying to figure out how they could improve their lives. If they listen to that and that shit goes to zero, who are they going to cry to? So no, we don't do that here. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not for fun. This is not a game. It's a game once you understand how to read this market, then it's a video game to you. Then it becomes a video game to you, yes. But initially, it is not a game. As in, like, people are seriously losing their lives here. Because there's people here that are just searching for any kind of direction. So, like, if you tell them that they can get rich quick, they will seriously try to do that. So, no, that's not what we're going to do here. Yeah, fat Ryan Gosling. But, yeah, I see that. Small $50 investment, just want a lot of love. Okay, yeah, nah, not even that. I'm not even going to put $1 into something, and then they tell me, hey, you just need to hold for 1,000,000% to get rich. No, I'm not. I'm not even going to do that. I would literally rather take my dollar and then go to my local homeless veterans shelter and then give it to one of them. So no, none of that. We're not even going to do that. Seriously. All this aside, seriously. Yeah. Be like, hey man, hold for 10,000%, then maybe you'll get rich. Well, it don't even make no sense. It don't make no sense. Guys, the only thing that you can blindly buy, and you know over the course of time it'll go up, is SPY and QQQ. That's it. What's your advice then? Your advice for what? If you're already rich, what kind of advice you need from me? Why are you listening to me? Just want to grow the coin? No, don't grow that coin. You can grow that coin elsewhere. Because eventually you're going to want to dump on people's heads. Because someone's going to buy that shit, and then you're going to rug pull them. That's how that works, bro. I'm already hip to the coin. Oh, no. Not. So how are you going to get out then? What, you just going to hold for forever? Ryan Gosling? Ryan, you just going to hold forever? You mean to tell me that if you started out with 1,000,000 coins, and if that shit went to, if you was up 100,000% that you're not going to sell? That don't even make no sense. Going to the grave, bro? Yeah, nah, I don't believe that. I don't even believe that for a second. I don't even believe that for a second. You're going to dump on somebody's head. I'm telling you, you are. I'm telling you are, bro. If you got the liquidity, and if you up $5-10 million from like if you happen to be the 1% of the one of the one of the one of the one of the one, like which is essentially like winning the Powerball, and you got lucky and you was up $5 million, $10 million off of like a $1,000 investment, you mean to tell me you're not gonna sell? That don't even make no sense. You gonna do that. You gonna dump. You gonna rug pull, bro. You gonna walk away. Bro, trust me, right? Bro, come on, bro. Dude, I used to run my own 3C1 head, bro. I brought heads from, bro. I promise you are. I done been that route, bro, with the meme coins and then the penny stocks. I had already been there. I'm telling you. I had already done research on all of them. All of them. I had already been through the whole NFT, everything. I'd already been through that. He says, okay, fair. Yeah, Scup up, yes, penny stocks are bullshit. They're bullshit. It's an illusion. It's an illusion because it's so cheap, so people think, hey man, if I buy this coin for $1, it might go to 100. There's a reason why that stock is $1. There's a reason why. And guys, every single thing, I've hit all of the branches on the way down. I tried penny stocks. Guys, I even tried OTC Pink Market. Most of y'all don't even know what the fuck that is. Guys, I tried the OCT Pink Market stocks. We're literally, guys, they have stocks that are literally worth 0.001 tenth of a dollar. And I used to think, man, if I buy this right now, shit, all I needed for it to do is get to $1 and I'll be like 5 million. I was so stupid. Yeah, I was so stupid back then. Guys, but I was like 7-10 years ago, but goddamn. Ray Ray says, someone take my mouse away. Bored trader equals dangerous. What happened, Ray Ray? You was trying to trade this? Yo, a sneezing terrorist is diabolical, you said.
Master at work.
Huh?
I said I came to watch the Master at work. It's the Trippers.
What's up? The Trippers, what's up, man? Guys, the Trippers is in here. That's my guy. Guys, look, he's going to be taking over the Asia session in about 3 hours. So, like, if you guys want to tune in, guys, I suggest you tune into his live stream because I do New York and he does Asia. And for anyone inside his Discord, you guys get, access to our community for 25% off. So it'll bring it down to like $8. So you'll learn how to trade for $8 and then $20 for the Discord a month. This is even less. Yeah, Scuff Puppy. Pink shits can be delisted at any given moment. So yeah, trust me, I fell victim to that too. Stud Breezy says, Stud Breezy, then join the community then if you want to be a part. What's going on? Where you at? We're waiting on you. Where you at? Where you at? We'll see you in Discord. Come on, where you at? I joined $11. Okay, good job. All right. Good. Well, take your time and read, but if you want to join Discord, you can join Discord. Great job. Good to have you. Trump is finally finished. You just finished? I'm getting the Discord today. Okay, yeah. We'll see you in there. But just because you joined Discord on page 1 don't mean that you can't. Now, you can still join on day 1, but you still need to read and click them hyperlinks, though. I'm going to be honest with you. You still need to watch that FEG playlist, and you need to get started on that mentorship. And then you can join Discord, and then ask some questions, but follow the instructions, please. We'll see you in here. Guys, the Trippers, guys, serious about Krispy Kreme. It's just got the same numbers as Dunkin', and they get $100 a share. All right, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I can't speak on Krispy Kreme because I don't eat donuts at all, like at all. Crispy is $3, bro. I don't eat, bro. Them penny stocks. And them stocks, because Krispy Kreme is considered a penny stock, bro. They're throwing an illusion. There's a reason why it's cheap.
Eat you alive. It's not
Who said
ready
that?
yet. You'll never buy it in a recession.
Yeah. There's a reason. The Trippers, DC, and group is hella underrated. Love those guys. Everyone's super kind and helpful, Envy says. Yep, I'm going to pin that comment. They're really nice and they're really kind. And the Trippers is in here, guys. Guys, he's in here, look.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys, he's in here.
Guys?
He's in here. It's him right here. So, guys, look.
Gotta learn.
Yep.
Gotta watch.
Guys, look. I'm going to link his. I'm gonna link his. Well, I sent it earlier inside here, but
it's all the same now and everything. I just switched it on my username to the Trippers, so it's
okay,
just
good.
The Trippers THA. It's all the same on all platforms except Instagram.
Okay, good. Yeah, guys, it's called The Trippers, THA, The Trippers. That's my urban. This makes it sound like the, but it's actually The Trippers.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna post that inside TikTok. So, guys, he trades Asia. So, guys, look, his Discord access is free for Asia. Ours costs $8 or costs $11 and $29 a month. But however, if you join his community, ask him or ask in there, because I'm in there too. So I'll then send you the 25% off so you can join here. All right? But you got to join this community.
I'm going to be talking about that tonight on my TikTok live as well. So
yep.
You guys.
So yeah, guys, look, I just sent it. It's called The Trippers on I just sent it inside the live stream over there. All right.
I also have an indicator, and what we're gonna be doing is, if I haven't ran this by Insider yet, but if we get the opportunity, we'll have an indicator that you can learn that runs all of these strategies, allows you to see fair value gaps on all time frames on one chart.
Oh wow.
And you can change a lot of things, and we're working through it now with all the standard deviations, so you can see my RSI on a band, rather than it's just being RSI. It's attached to a standard deviation now, so there's a lot to be had there, and that'll be a product that you guys could purchase here too.
Wow, impressive. Yeah, guys. So yeah, guys. Wow, that's impressive. So yeah, guys, you heard the man. You heard him. Help me blow up a new hey, all right, hey bro. Hey bro, I'm blocking you. I told you that, bro. Why would you do that? Bro, before I block you, why would you do that for? Why would you do that? Why when
That's
I
rage
told you that
bait.
this is not the community for pumping, and you literally copy and paste the same message that I was just conversing with you about? Why would you do that for? Like I'm serious. Like I literally
Man, people just want a
I'm sorry.
reaction at this point, honestly.
I'm sorry. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard. Like, bro, what is this dude thinking? Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, holy shit. I'm sorry. That shit should not be that funny, but it's funny to me because the human psychology, like the mind of some people is just hilarious to me. Like, I was just having a conversation with that dude. Like, I haven't blocked him yet, but like, I was literally just back and forth, and I told him how that's a scam. He was like, "Yeah, I agree." And I told him, I said, "Bro, don't do that again. I'm going to block you. Don't do that." Sorry, didn't mean to say that twice. What do you mean? You copied and pasted it, and you press send.
Hey, yo, it is funny as fuck.
You said you want advice. My bad. You want advice for what, bro? Come on. Okay, bro. I'm going to give you one more opportunity, bro. See, because today's just an okay day, all right? So, Krispy Kreme, bro, come on, bro.
One more time, bro.
One more time, bro. Just chill out, bro. Just chill out. Chill out, bro. You don't sound like a dude that's rich. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% for real with you. Because
They never are. That's why they watch us.
yeah, bro, because the people that I know that are rich, they're not trying to buy Krispy Kreme stock at $3, and they're not trying to turn a
they
$3
also-
stock into a $300 stock. I'm just being for
They
real.
also
with
not
you.
on TikTok right now,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well.
unless
well,
they live.
Correct. Yeah. So, yeah, correct. So because you're not gonna be sitting here really just now. That doesn't mean that you don't got some money. So let me correct that because I know that Bedhead is pretty well off, and he was on TikTok, and so shit. Well, I wasn't on TikTok, but I know that Bedhead is doing pretty decent for himself. But however, guys, I consider rich meaning like you have like 10 or 15 or 20 million liquid. So
Hey, money without morals is nothing. So
exactly correct. So that's what I mean by rich, guys. I'm not talking about no damn 500,000 or no million. That ain't no rich. The 2 or 3 million ain't rich for real at all either. Not in 2025, it's not. I'm just be for real with y'all. It's not. I'm just be 100% for real with you. It's not. That's not. I mean, shit. You could have a bad year or two and be back at zero. I'm gonna be for real. You can. So I don't consider that rich. I consider rich you having at least 10 million liquid and you got a plan as far as that's concerned. And on top of it, you're living modestly. 5 to 10 million liquid minimum. That's what I consider rich. I'm gonna be for real. So, yeah. We counting GTA accounts? Hell yeah, we counting the GTA accounts, brother. Shit. Control left, R, X, triangle, and put that cheat code in, you're gonna have $1 billion. I got kids, fam, morals, soul businesses, buried father. I live very modest, but I play. Okay. I'm bored, bro. Okay. Okay, Ryan Gosling. Okay. I use a trading bot that spots auto trades meme coins for consistent returns. Want me to show you? Nope.
blocked.
Nope. I don't want you to show me. So if you recommend that again, then yeah, I'm gonna block you. Don't do that. Guys, listen. If anything asks you to turn your brain off, run away. How is that going to save you whenever Trump decides to randomly start talking? How is that going to save you? And how is that going to be able to manage your risk on something like this? Whenever the market decides to go up like this in a straight line and you don't know what the fuck it's doing, it decides to pump 500 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. Guys, how is that bot going to save? How is an alert service going to save you? Like, if he decides to go walk his dog at 1:15 and the market goes up 0.5% in a straight line like this for 35 straight minutes, and you don't know what you're doing, and you don't know how to manage your risk up in here, and you don't know how to do that, how is that going to save you? Guys, anything that asks you to turn your brain off, run. Guys, I promise you, there is not no secret sauce to this shit to where you're going to pick a bot and the bot's going to turn you into a 5 or 10 millionaire or make you 100 million. That's not going to be the case. Guys, I'm just being honest. I tried. I looked into it. I'm telling you it's not. I don't give a fuck what they telling you. The people that are selling these bots that make you that tell you to turn your brain off, I'm going to keep it 100. Because I know some people that are actually doing that. Which is okay. I respect hustle. But I still call it what it is. That doesn't mean I don't respect them. I'm going to still call it what it is. Listen, they're making money off of selling you the fucking bot. So that's where most of their money is coming in at. So they're trying to sell you on a dream. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. This channel is going to reveal so many truths to you. I'm going to just be 100% for real with you. You want to know why I'm going to tell the truth? Because I don't give a fuck about your money. So if you join here and like if you start acting weird, then I'm going to just refund you your $29 and I'm going to tell you to go on about your merry way. That's why I'm not charging $5,000 a month. Because if you're trying to change your life, you can change your life for $29. It's just that simple. But if not, then we're going to send you on about your merry way. But you can join this community and be a part of this community, though. And you can be profitable and change your life. But yeah, if you're on that weird shit, we're going to kick you on about your merry way. And you can continue doing whatever it is that you was doing before. Hopefully he was making some money. All right. I love Jay. Thanks for liking the live. My videos speak for themselves. Okay. I believe you, Ryan Gosling. I believe you. If you say speak for itself, I believe you, brother. Let me know. Let me know.
Hey, everybody's so hostile this morning. What's in the air?
You said what?
Everybody's so hostile this morning. What's in the air?
Yeah, I know, man. What's going on, man? People coming in here pumping coins and, yeah, man, what's going on? Everybody all right? It's a decent day today, guys. Decent day. Up $300 per account. If it was copy trading 20 accounts, it'd be $6,000 normally, or maybe it'd be about $10,000 or $3,000 if you was copy trading 10 accounts. Something simple. So we're just going to repeat this process and continue to practice and take solid A+ trade setups and manage our risk. And that's all that we can do. All right? That's all we're going to do. That's all we can do. Today was a strange day, but we still navigated. Today was the first day of the month. We had Trump. We had all of these things going on, and we still navigated it. It's crazy. What else?
Room up.
Huh?
Said this got some room up.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. They got this data with Kai that I think they want to sweep at some point in time, but they might save it for tomorrow. They got that data with Kai right there. That's making me nervous to the upside. That's dangerous.
That's what I'm saying, though. Even then,
man, look at this buy entry that we had, huh?
That was fire.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But Trump started speaking, so we got the fuck out. Great trade. A great trade if anyone took that trade with us. Great trade. Hey, Ryan, look. Ryan Gosling, man, look. I told you I wasn't going to give you any advice on no coins. Brother, look. I think, brother, listen, look. I know for a fact that you're not an actual, like, computer bot, but I'm going to be honest, Ryan. Before I block you, I'm going to let you know. I seriously think that you're like an actual real-life human bot. Like an actual robot. Like an actual human NPC. like non-playable character. That's what that means. So,
bro, I haven't laughed so hard in a minute, man. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't know what's
like,
bro.
This is insane, bro.
This is so normal for TikTok. I
It
love it.
is? This is
yeah,
normal, the
bro.
Trippers?
If you watch my lives, dude, there's about 250 people in there. Imagine how many of those guys there are.
Like, bro, like I just
Everybody
told
knows
him
more than you.
I literally just told this dude, I said, bro, no more advice. If you do that again, I'm gonna block you. And he asked me, he goes, well, you second guessed me without a think, so I get it. You get a lot of fakes, I'm not them. And then the next message he sends, he goes, but started a coin for some fun, trying to grow it. If you got any advice on that. And then I go, bro, you must be an NPC bot, like a non-playable character. He goes, I'm in Cali. His response to that is, I'm in Cali. Then he says, don't block me. Bro.
That's AI with sentiment, bro. I promise.
AI
with sentiment. What did I miss on TikTok, bro? What?
Bro, this is insane. Like, are you sure you're rich, bro? You're not behaving like a rich person. Listen, if you are as rich as you say you are, you need to hire a financial advisor right now. And you need to log the fuck off of this computer, and you need to take my advice, and you need to give your passwords to an adult.
To me.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
While you're at it, give me your social too.
What's your mother's maiden name? The whole nine, bro. And take a picture holding your credit card and your social security card in the mirror.
That's that move I was talking
man, this is
right
crazy.
there.
You said don't block me, bro. Bro, you were tempting, bro. You were tempted, bro. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you a third opportunity. If you do that again, I swear to God, I'm going to block you. Bro, I swear to God. Like, bro, we sit here laughing and joking, but all this aside, though, guys, I think they want to come to this data week. This is insane. There's a data week high right here that we had from earlier today. This shit is crazy. My finances are set, bro. I'm just trying to learn this biz, not a bot. Okay. Well, you don't have to be a robot to be a bot, bro. Like, you could just be just operating just with no rhyme or reason. Just, hola, mi hermana. No more talking about that. I'm here to learn. Okay, good. I'll give you one more opportunity. One more.
What the hell, man?
So what the hell, man? Bro, but if he defies all logic and reasoning, and if he copies and pastes the message, and if he says, okay, well, no more about that coin, but I got another coin I was thinking about starting. Can you give me advice on that? I swear to God, I'm going to block you, bro. So it does not matter the coin. If the strategy cannot be replicated, we do not pump that here. Please. Please, God. I'm going to give you the opportunity to learn. Seriously, bro. But just take a deep breath. Hola, mi hermana. Tú hablas español muy bien, mi hermano. Thank you. Gracias. Gracias. Who's the man in the back laughing? I want someone in my room laughing at everything I say. Who's the man in the back? Hey, bro, I got a serious question.
Yeah, who's the man in the back, NQ? Let us know.
It ain't me.
Guys, listen, bro, all this aside, bro, you said you got kids. How old are you, man? The guy next to me, the other voice, bro, they're in Discord, man. They're in Discord, as you can see. They're in Discord right here, man. So this is Discord, brother. We got Discord going on, and so like they can see my whole screen, as you can see here. So we have, bro, we have a live trading room right in here. So there's people here. There's dozens of people in here. Kids college. 48. Oh, you 48 years old? That's what's up, man. Okay. Just new to this, man. Okay. Well, take your time, man. Take your time. It's all right. Well, if you're 48 or 50, then I'll give you some slack because you might not know what Discord is. So I'll give you some slack on that. But yeah, man, it's a community here, man, and we're trading live. Shirley said, what's going on today? Lord Jesus, Shirley. Lord Jesus, I don't even know where to begin. I had a guy in here, he was trying to pump some stuff, and I spoke to him, and he was still pumping, and he, right now he's on his third strike, so I'm just talking to him just while we're in time distortion, while they're getting ready to take out this data with Kai over here. That's it. Trying not to hurt nobody. We're just taking it piece by piece. I only have $100. What do you think I should turn it into? Oof. Greg, you only got $100, Greg. I'm gonna be honest, Greg. Holy shit, they took out that data with Kai that I had since earlier this morning when I said they were gonna take that out. You guys remember when I said that? Damn, they took that out, so I can delete that. They have the football authority to dump this market now. Greg, I'm gonna be honest, Greg. You need to be paper trading, bro. Paper trading means you need to be practicing, and then you need to save up your money so that you can then get at least a few $100, and then you need to learn how to trade futures, and then you need to start trading with prop firms after you've understood and mastered trading. Otherwise, you cannot do anything with $100. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. You cannot do anything with that. The risk that you're putting into the market versus what you could potentially gain is not worth it. It's best to choose that $100 in order for you to live off of. I'm serious. No, Josh. Josh, no. Josh, don't tell him to buy no funded account and he only got $100 to his name, bro. Don't do that. Josh, if he buys a funded account, let's just say for $20 right now, the Apex 90% off sale, let's just say he passes it. How is he going to activate it? How is he going to do that? He can't even activate it. How is he going to do that? I'm serious. He can't even do that. Yeah, take a chance. Yeah, I appreciate that. Take a chance for less than $40. Yep. For less than $40, you can learn how to master trading. Appreciate that for dropping through, Chance. How? Oh, I thought he had that to spare, and y'all forgot about activation. And yeah, forgot about it. Yeah, he cannot do that. So he needs that money to live off of, man. So yeah, no. Even if he only had $100 to spare, he can't do that. He cannot do that. Now, if he had $500 or $600, then he could join the community, then he could learn, then he could paper trade, and then he could practice on an evaluation account, and then he could do the challenge with us, and then he could turn his $500 or $600 into $50,000. But if he don't got at least $500, $600, $700, and he can't do nothing, I'm being for real. Tell him to keep his money. I don't even want him to sign up here. He seriously just needs to listen and watch for free and paper trade for free. Trade with imaginary money. Get in a Discord, get a no activation account and learn. Well, no. Because if he only got $100, then I don't want him to spend $40 trying to sign up here. So no, not even that, Shiloh. I'm gonna be for real. Get one that doesn't require activating. What account do you know that he can get for less than $100 that requires no activation? That
Actually,
they
right
do.
now,
Yeah.
no one's
My bad.
me for
Wait,
this.
talk to me.
Profit Trader will give you a 50K for 107 with activation, but they have some strict rules.
Who?
Take Profit Trader.
Oh, okay. So it's like $110, but they got strict rules on that account.
Yep, and if you're not consistent and you're just going for a fucking one-step eval, you're not gonna get it. But if you trade consistently, then you shouldn't worry about it, and you should go for it.
There also is a $70 core account for 50K on My Funded Futures. There's no consistency rule through the eval, but there is when you become like when you pass the eval, and it's like a max 1K withdrawal.
Exactly.
But for $77, I really don't think it's too bad to start with, but I also wouldn't just jump right in it. You always test the water.
Yeah,
Use those
exactly.
as
Yeah.
piggy bank.
Yeah, but however, that implies that he knows how to trade and that he knows how to get to a payout. So that's dangerous.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's dangerous because most people fall into that loophole to where they're like, oh my goodness, I could get funded for like $80, but they don't know how to trade. They don't know what they're doing. So they have to pay for the knowledge. So that just doesn't apply to him because he hasn't understood what he's looking at yet. So like if he doesn't understand what he's looking at, there's no way that I would recommend him to spend $80 of his last $100 because if he blows up that account, he's only going to have $20 left. He literally cannot even buy a Chipotle burrito with guac if he blows up that account. He's cooked.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell him to do that either. So.
Yeah, he's cooked. Spending 80% of your net worth
I got an idea.
On a damn one hitter quitter is insane. Do I teach? Yes, I do from Discord. You got to be inside
Right.
Discord. You gotta join the knowledge base. $11 and $20 a month to be a part of the community. Guys, listen. I'm gonna close with this, guys. It's getting ready to be 4:00. Where the hell is the time going? Guys, listen. The Trippers go, guys. The Trippers comes on at 6:00, so you guys can hop on with him. It's called The Trippers. I'm gonna link that right here. Guys, listen. The Trippers comes on during Asia. I trade and everything that I'm looking at revolves around New York. All right, so he's probably gonna come on about 6:30. So follow him, and then if you join his Discord, you can get a 25% off coupon to then join with us, and then you can get on with what we got going on inside here. But you got to be a part of this community.
Giving away the indicators to a few people to test with me. So if you're following and you're reacting and you're actually there to learn, and I'll know who you are, then you might get a free indicator.
There you go. So yes, the Discord link is not in my bio. That is the Knowledge and Community page. That's $11. When you pay for that, you will then be able to join Discord because it is on page 1. So you just have to read and follow the instructions. It's hidden like that on purpose because if you have a question, if you say, hey, what's a FVG? I'm going to say, go read page 1. And if you're like, hey, what's this? And I'm going to go, did you watch the mentorship? Hey, what's a liquidity sweep? Did you read page 2? It's clearly there. Just watch the video. So that's what I'm going to say. And then I update that from time to time as well. That's why it's only $11, because if it was $2,000 a month, you would unsubscribe after month 2. It's that inexpensive for a reason. And then then on top of that, because we don't want no one inside Discord that doesn't at least start to understand what they're talking about. Now, so you can join Discord, yes. But however, you're not just going to join here and then just expect me to teach you everything from scratch and you're not putting no effort in. So you have to show me that you're willing to at least understand the fundamentals first before I just lay out the red carpet and just start teaching you one-on-one lessons indefinitely for forever. So you got to put in some effort. All right? But there's a lot of things that's inside Discord that's not on the Knowledge and Community page. So when you join, yes, you're going to have to join Discord to then perfect trading. Yes, you will. I'm just being for real with you because we got a lot of models inside here, and obviously it's live trading the whole nine. You can ask me questions in real time, and you get real live feedback. All right? So that's how that's going to work. And then there's no latency delay with TikTok. I mean, with Discord. With TikTok, there's a latency delay. So that's how that's going to work. All right? So, guys, listen. Does anyone have any questions before I get off? Yo, send that shit, twin. What you mean, Envy? Send what, twin? What you talking about, Twizzy? What's up, twin? Where you from? You from Atlanta, Envy? You live in Atlanta? Because they say twin a lot down here in Atlanta. Does anyone have any questions before we hop off? Bedhead, thank you so much for your contributions. Everybody, thank you guys so much. We had a great live stream today. Let me know. Our guinea pig. Your guinea pig. Okay, yeah. You was talking about the indicator. Hey, the trippers, do me a favor. You here? Is he here? Or did he leave? Damn, I think he left. I'ma DM him and I'ma tell him to shoot that indicator to you, Bedhead, just so that you can take a look at it. Bro, but don't let it corrupt your brain too much. Because you've been doing great. So I don't want you to just try and reinvent that wheel, brother, and go backwards. Please, God, don't. Never. Okay, good. Yeah, guinea pig it, but don't try and reinvent the wheel, brother. Shit, we've been killing it. All right? Envy says, I'll test it. Yeah. What's the page that's going live at 6:30? It's this one right here. Nope, not that one. It's called The Trippers. Here, I'm going to pin the comment. I'm going to pin it. It's called The Trippers. The Trippers. 6:30. Guys, he trades Asia and he's live for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. But Asia is a completely different beast than New York. All right? Completely different beast than New York. Because I don't want to be in a trade for 2 or 3 hours. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to have the patience to sit here and then to buy a straight line and then there'd be no pullback randomly. I'm not going to do that. The Trippers. Yeah, no, it's the THA. The Trippers, not the, and not TA, not the. It's the Trippers. The Trippers.
THA.
Yeah, people saying the. It's the Trippers. The The trippers. Hey, Aaron, do me a favor, brother. Can you please shoot Bedhead that Bedhead?
I
Can you
just
please?
invited him to the server.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, invite him to the server, bro, and then shoot him that indicator for me, please.
Got you. I just have
Appreciate
to. It's all on Reed Street, so I'm gonna have Reed Street talk to all you guys too. So
That'll work. All right, guys. Like I said, guys, it's The Trippers. He'll be live in about 2.5 hours or so. So he does Asia though. So guys, Asia's a completely different beast. So he still reads the market like how I read the market, but however, he might add like something or two else extra that gives him an edge over the Asian market. What I am looking at is just 100% bare bones because the volume and the volatility is there. And so I wait for pullbacks and I just do it like that. You know, he has a few different things that I can't particularly use during Asia. Well, like my logic works in Asia, but you might need a few extra layers of confirmation. So he has those. So if you trade Asia, and if you can't trade New York, then you need to at least tune into his live streams to see what's going on. Guys,
open that paper account.
Yeah, paper trading account as well, guys. Do not start copy trading him if you don't know what the fuck is going on. Paper trade. All right? So follow him. Where should I set up a paper trading account? TradingView or NinjaTrader? I'm sorry. TradingView or Trade-O-Vate. But TradingView probably has the best paper trading because you can paper trade across multiple different asset classes all at the same time. So TradingView. That would be where I would start out at first. TradingView. Look up how to set that up. All right, guys. Does anyone have any questions? If not, guys, I'm going to head out. Guys, like I always say, if you won money today, great job. We'll blow the horn for you. Like how everybody did inside Discord. Today was a great day, guys. We took it step by step, and we were patient. Greg, if you got any questions, just DM me. If you want to join the community, Greg, over here inside Discord, let me know. And you can be a part of the Discord, let me know. Zero Greg. Guys, if you won money today, great job. If you lost money today, it's okay. Tomorrow's a new day. If you blew up the account, take a deep breath, reanalyze, and then learn from it, okay? A lot of people don't hear this, but guys, listen, I love you guys, and I love every single last one of you guys. We'll be on here tomorrow at 9:40 for live trading again, and then we're going to repeat this process over and over and over again. And then next week, we will start the 1K to the 50K challenge. Not $1,000 turning into 50,000. That's not what we're going to do. No. We are going to turn 1,000 or less from prop firms into 50,000. And on our second or third payout, we will achieve that. All right? And I will hand walk everybody through that process. What the hell is going on with this market? Some weird shit's going on. So I will hand walk everybody through that process on how I crack the code. What the hell is going on with that? Something must be going on. That's strange. Anyway, yeah, man, that's why I don't be on Asia, man. That's just weird. Anyway, tomorrow at 9:40, guys, on TikTok, 9:15, 9:20 in Discord. And I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Holla at me. If anybody has any questions, let me know. AC, DM me that. Guys, if you signed up for WAP and you were previously a member for at least the last month or two, DM me your email so I can add these days. I'm going to get that done right now. I would love to be a part of Discord. Alrighty then. So go to the links in my bio. You got to pay the $11 to join the Knowledge and Community page, Greg. And then it's $29 for the Discord. It'll show you how to join from page 1. Talk to me.
This is not really that far off subject, but I wanted to for the members of our Discord family, I wanted to do like a raffle, and I'll talk to you about it privately before we discuss it privately.
Yeah, let me know.
It's not for TikTok.
Oh shit! God damn it! The time flew by so fast. Fuck. Speaking of the raffle, guys. Oh, guys, I forgot to give out the free cash. Fuck. Guys, free cash giveaway on my account. I'm sorry.
Right.
Guys, I'm so sorry, guys. Where the hell did the time go? Guys, free cash giveaway. Guys, I'm doing a free cash giveaway on my account. All right? I'm going to do it tomorrow. So please follow the instructions. So the giveaway is going to be tomorrow, okay? So the giveaway is going to be tomorrow, and then we're going to choose somebody. All right? So go to my most recent post and read it and follow the instructions. What the hell is going on with this market? Go to my most recent post and then follow the instructions, please. All right? And on TikTok. And then it'll show you how to enter. So guys, all you need to do is make a comment and follow and subscribe. I'm doing a free cash giveaway. So I'm going to start that out tomorrow, actually. Shit. It was supposed to be at 2:30 today. God damn it. No one reminded me. So yeah, guys, speaking of raffle, yeah, guys, I'm doing a free raffle as far as that's concerned. Thank God he said that. Free cash giveaway tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow at 2:30. So tomorrow. All right. All you need to do is make a comment, because the bot is going to choose one person from my most recent post. My most recent post is going to choose one person from that comment. But you got to like all the videos. What the fuck is going on? What's going on with that? That's not normal. What broke? That's not normal. What snapped? So yeah, guys, free cash giveaway tomorrow. King Crypto, just DM me, brother. I got you. Holla at me. All right, guys. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out, guys. Talk soon.